I realize they switch weapons.
Man's gonna have a little heart attack doing shit like that.
Until last year.
In fact, do it again, but do it faster. That'd be funny.
2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. All in a row. It includes Game of the Year. It includes disappointing games of the year. It includes any fan interaction. Those kind of things. Funniest moments, I think, are in there. It's all the year-end series.
That's pretty
cool. You can watch them now in a row.
Hour on Pogo Padlock. Crash Ball 2. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That needs a clip. I was at the finish line. I was actually ahead. I was actually ready to win in 1 second. Because there's a time limit applied, an arbitrary time limit that does not need to be there because...
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
The photo has been saved to your album. That's cute!
Santa! Ho, ho, ho.
The photo has been saved to your...
We'll see how time permits, but I want to start it sooner rather than later. So, I'm dying.
Yeah. that was great timing there with the sound commands. Oh shit. Yeah, he just wants to like go back and just he wants to basically wants to he wants to co-opt nerd cred. He wants to just adopt it and just like attach himself to it.
Fuck the Liver King, yeah? Clip this. Liver King, liar, take steroids,
Pounding the
piece of
peaches
shit.
with my DVD asshole.
They get spike stripped or something. Oh fuck me. Really? Just launch into the air and wrap yourself around a tree.
Santa! Ho, ho, ho.
I got 17 socks on the couch right now, and 500 bits from hands right now, I got whispers all on my name. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my boots on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm out there me, I got a sock right now. You was leaving on sight, but turn the screen right now. Yeah, and we go. Y'all free going right now.
Direction, so it's a really awesome RPG in my opinion. Bravely Default.
Yeah, I did read a guide when I tried to get off the path. But that's because I was like, yo, I want to do neutral. Come on, man.
On the anime, you know, it's a 3DS, so it's going to be on the anime style, you know. The thing is that it's just fantastic, and it's a wonderful game, you know, kind of thing.
Something different. I never played games like these before, just like with Fire Emblem. Which
Right, you're such a
I
troll.
believe.
Something with these? I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to store them on a channel, and we'll put them away somewhere. Been a good day besides the news this morning. I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news. If we're talking about the recent set of news, yeah, that sucks, you know, about specific individuals and their 7 days until they die. I hate how I have...
Hey, look, it's that one mini game that everybody doesn't like. Oh, wait, no. What? Hey, you got it. No! See you later, Saru. Oh, shit, this...
Good game, dude.
That's about it.
Okay, so that's a hit confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, you like that new stinger, guys? A little staticky. Saru made it just now, and I was like, wow, I want to try that for the stream. And there it is! It's a little bit quicker than the curtain drop one. I like how the curtain drop one takes a few seconds, because it gives me time to, like, very quickly change some sources if I need to, for the illusion that it's all one scene. Whoa, it's sleight of hand, it's like smoke and mirrors. Now, I know the trolls are gonna say, Dingus, don't you know about fucking studio mode, you fucking dent, you fucking dingus, don't you know about studio mode? Yeah, I do. I just forgot how it works. Thank you, Infamous KSD, 20-bit cheer. Just as I started hopping on the mic, and he says, shoutouts to Dinger for toughing it through his disease. The kids are happy because brother. Yes. So I was just gonna get to that after the Stinger highlight. Yes. I've had quite the week. I'm gonna tough out through this. Yes, I am down with the sickness. I don't know if you can hear it. I certainly can hear it as I talk. I came down with something Sunday. Wait. Hype train from how? Wait. What? What happened? This just from the bits? I just barely got on the mic. We're gonna do yapping. You know, like all the other VTubers do. We're gonna yap for like 30 minutes before we start the game. Even though this is like a hot, highly anticipated, very contentious new release, I could be playing it literally right now, but I'm gonna talk your ear off for like an hour instead. Now, to be fair, the Dingus faithfuls, the Dingus veterans know that I used to do talking segments at the start of the stream way back a long time ago. I would yap for at least 30 minutes before booting up the stream. Booting up the game, actually. But I sent that to the Shadow Realm after my schedule changed, and I could no longer consistently boot up at like 6 p.m. Because that was kind of perfect, right? Was to yap for like 30 minutes at 6 p.m. and then actually start the game at like 6:30, going into 7. And then, you know, things changed, and I could no longer consistently, reliably boot up at around that time. So, off into the ether, the yapping segments went. But I'm here now. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Flippy. 4-man gifting a tier 1 to Chrono. Whoa, they're literally here all the time. Maybe not right now, but they might be coming in soon, maybe. They might already be here, I'm not sure. I gotta scroll up. I'll read everyone coming in. Thank you so much, everyone stop by. Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the donkers, the soul and double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals and peoples existing here in the now, and a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the soul and double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. I did see what you sent me, Nurgle, I did. I haven't been paying attention to spoilers, Nurgle, so I saw that, but I can't. I got nothing for that because I haven't really seen. I've seen the trailers and that's it. Surprisingly, this was not. You know, this is on Switch 1. It's not a Switch 2 exclusive. It's on Switch 1, but there was no leak of the game until this morning, and that was like a few hours or right around when Australia got it anyway. So this is like a rare circumstance. Highly anticipated game for Switch 1. Anticipated for 7 years. Metroid Beyond. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, but it did not leak until the last possible minute, and even then, apparently, many of the emulators are having issues running it to begin with. So you have that. That's why I haven't been looking at anything, and the threads I have perused on it don't seem to have many spoilers, again, to begin with, because it seems like nobody's emulator can reliably run it to get far into the game. The reviews are out, though, so I took a peek at some of the reviews. Perhaps I didn't look at any video reviews. I read blurbs. I read, like, passages. I read walls of text. The walls of text have led me to believe that perhaps some of our fears may have not been misplaced, and some of the things we were worrying about may indeed come to pass. The thing is, I'm not Mr. Metroid. I only played Metroid Prime 1. I haven't played 2 or 3. Everyone always gets on my ass about it. I'll get to 2 and 3 eventually. But I was informed by Daddy Nintendo that playing 2 and 3 was not necessary. It starts a whole new arc, a whole new story, apparently revolving around Silex, maybe? Question mark? But they just called it Metroid Prime 4 for branding. Just like how Kingdom Hearts 4 it's like the Kingdom Hearts 4 is like past the end of Xehanort, but they just keep calling it Kingdom Hearts 4 because it's for branding purposes. But yeah, big ups to the people coming in, like Makoto_Simp, hey ding, hello, hello. Big ups and 1337, concerned that I am booting up despite my sickness. I know I got something Sunday. I was out with the fam. I guess I must have not bundled up enough because I just don't. I hate wearing big coats and shit, so I didn't even wear like a long sleeve shirt. Usually I wear like a long sleeve shirt and the short sleeve shirt when it gets too cold. But I didn't, and I guess now I'm paying the price. I just wore my thin little jacket, my thin little flannel jacket. If you want to know what kind of jacket I wear, the thin little flannel jacket. There's your little hint there. My little cozy flannel jacket. Big ups Jay Frosty. Phil leaked his Discord again, so I've heard. Big ups. I hope he enjoys building that desk. I'm not gonna be watching that. I hope he gets $1 million today. Big ups Alpha Elite TV, not sticking around for spoilers. Totally understandable. If you're gonna play the game for yourself, I understand if you want to dip for spoiler purposes. I know Australia and Japan has got it. I have it. Thank you, Juzzy.
So much for you.
But if you have a reservation, pre-order, digitally pre-order style for yourself, and you don't want to ruin a game that may have already been ruined by Reddit, I completely understand. Big ups Flippy 4-Man. Dingus is so brave. I am brave. Allegedly. Thank you. Big ups Chalky Milk at 7:30 a.m. Troll. Maybe for you, picking Australians it is. Big ups Chalky Milk, Monkman. Big ups Nurgle. Big ups Praise That Son. Good luck with the 24 hours, Dingus. Thank you. My only trusted Nintendo source right here. Trusted Nintendo source, perhaps. Maybe not trusted Metroid source. I played Prime 1, and I played Dread, and honestly, that's really it. The other ones I know of from seeing gameplay, I'm not like blind. I'm not blind to them, but I haven't like picked up the controller and played them myself. So I don't know how reliable my dog shit opinions will be. Big ups Peaches and Keen. Big ups Kai_Aster. He plays Other M2. It's not Other M2. Big ups Infamous Chaos. Thank you again for the bits. Big ups Chrono. Yeah, congratulations, Chrono. You got the gifted. Big ups Ends a win. Drawn Fraga, a local celebrity and Twitch partner. Drawn Fraga is here. Big ups Welcome. Big ups Algernon. Big ups Knock. Big ups Kai Aster, the 7-stream streak. He was playing retro games yesterday. PS1 retro games. He was checking out the retro game that I had played recently. Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. It is worth a playthrough. Understand, it is the fiercest 6 out of 10 game I've ever played. I really wish I could rate that game higher. But in good consciousness and fairness, I cannot because they ran out of budget halfway through. I blame Dingus on giving me this chest cold. I was told something was going around. It could be that. Hey, Tronic Speed. Hey, Red Animator. Dinger Not Dead, Phil Discord DM show and a Metroid stream. Yeah, it's just, I was supposed to do regular streams the past 3 days, but I really wasn't feeling up to it. So after I got down with the sickness, I decided to just sleep on it for 3 days and just hope it gets better by Wednesday. I was so much worse Sunday and Monday. I'm feeling better, but you can hear it. I know you can hear it. I know you can fucking hear it. Hey, Arcantic, yes, I do have Metroid Prime 4. No bullshitting. The Australians came through. Ah, yes, my reliable Nintendo source. No, oh, Nintendo is woke slop now. Takes from Twitter. Here, we'll get an unbiased Nintendo take. Yeah, the unbiased Tendy take. You can get it from me for sure. The fucking Tendies. Thank you, Infamousy. 20 stream streak. Did I use my Australian passport again? I did. That's how I was able to fast track it from Juzzy. You know, I couldn't put any stock in the mail. I wasn't confident that Juzzy could express mail it like 2 continents away to me in time. Anselin says, I'm not a Dingus faithful. I came in through the Arlo era. Arlo hasn't put out his Kirby videos yet, or any Metroid videos. What's going on? Why is he so lazy? Sir Patchy, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Big ups Century Slayer. Big ups Crew Style. Whoa, Dingers. What up, Dinger Bros? I'm sick. That's what's up. I'm gonna try to do this anyway. 24 hours. No fucking sleep segment. I got a tall mug of chamomile tea here. It's gonna carry me, hopefully, the whole way through. Maybe like the first hour, if anything. It's already losing its heat. I need it. I need it for my throat. The throat goat. DSP doesn't know what the banana song is again. Yes, he does. He's just lying. I'm gonna be called a natural evolution from Prime 3 corruption. There was a lot of things that people didn't like about Prime 3 from what I heard. Sonic Speed. Big up Century Slayer. 22 months at tier 1. Time for Dinger Chill. Thank you. Des didn't even come in. What? It's not even here. He's yapping? To get the SpongeBob meal? No. But I will at some point, just for the novelty of it. It'll be a free. Dingus tries it. We won't even have to beg for it. We don't even beg anymore anyway. He says he doesn't beg anymore, guys. We're gonna be doing it for the fans. Yeah, I knew that had released this week. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to eat any slop. I've been doing nothing but soup. Chicken noodle, ramen, whatever I could get my fucking paws on. Hey, Goki. My physical coming tomorrow. I don't really care about spoilers. Big ups. I don't really care about spoilers either. Like, if I get spoiled, I get spoiled. It's not the end of the world. In fact, that's the whole reason why I peruse those leaked threads for new Switch games anyway, because I just don't give a fuck. But yes, I will get the SpongeBob meal. I just didn't want to do it while I was sick. Flannel unites all the peoples of America, North America. Yeah. It's got a nice cozy texture to it. It doesn't keep you super warm, but it keeps me the right amount of toasty that I need to be to do what I need to do. Any plans on getting a new Chick-fil-A waffle chicken sandwich? Probably not. I don't really have a Chick-fil-A close by. I'd have to go out for it. Like, really go out. Did I put a gun to Nintendo's head? What do you mean? Did I put a gun to Nintendo's head and force them to give me a whole box, a whole shipment of Metroid Prime 4 copies? Maybe. I felt as if I was summoned. Perhaps you were. From what I've been seeing, the red ones don't seem that bad. Here's the thing: even if it's not that bad, you're still gonna walk away with the critique that perhaps a justifiably righteous critique that a character like that shouldn't be in the game in the first place. And even if they didn't have characters like that, the complaints would then transition to the other characters, because it's not just him. Mr. Reddit is taking the brunt of the criticism, but it's not just him. There's like 3 or 4 other squad members you gotta travel with. So it's one tard per area that you gotta tard wrangle. but the Reddit man can contact you no matter where you are and tell you what to do. Now, from what I read, that wasn't like spoilers, it was like from reviewers. They'll tell you where to go if the game, quote-unquote, determines that you are lost and have not made progress. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know how the game determines that I have not made any progress. I don't know how the game determines that I am lost. It's quite concerning. I don't want him to do that. If I can turn off hints, I will, because I just want to experience it for myself. Which is my favorite series. It hurts a little bit for it to stumble on launch like this. It really was, like, again, I've only played a few Metroid games, but it pretty much felt like we were at the finish line for that 7-year wait, and then they dropped all of that on us. Like, the Western marketing knew that a character like that would piss the fans off, but I can't even use the excuse of, like, oh, ignorant Japanese developers made it, and the Western marketers wanted to obscure it from the fans, who, like, they knew that the fans would hate it, so the Western marketing hit it. But, like, it wasn't developed by Japan, so I can't use that cope. Westerners in Texas made it. Blue Westerners in the only blue quadrant of the state of Texas made Metroid Prime 4. So it's like no one told them. No one told these guys in English, hey, this character fucking sucks, get rid of him. And then the marketing still tried to hide him, until they pretty much couldn't hide him anymore. Almost felt like they were selectively editing those trailers to hide him, to obscure him from the player's line of sight. Prime 1 showed you where to go and had hints, so I don't know. Yeah, but like, a fucking soy Chungus man wasn't telling me every single thing. I didn't have a guy from Blue Sky in my ear tell me where to go. Yeah, Samus is a new voice actress. It's the lady from Dispatch. Samus isn't meant for talking anyway, so I hope she's not yapping a lot. I figure she's not. This is just for grunting. The game will be good, but it will be in spite of the questionable choice. That's what I'm saying. That's what the worst thing for it, Arcantic, is that it's just boring. That it's just safe. Average. Because then it would be like, you can't even make fun of it. It's not even so bad it's good. A 7-year wait for a game that's just a little okay. For some people, for some tendies, this was their Half-Life 3. You get it? This was their Bayonetta 3. This was their No More Heroes 3. This was their Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. This was their Starfield. I don't like to be pestered by single-player exploration games, especially when exploring long-dead ruins or plagued landscapes. Isolation is a positive. They're gonna use the excuse that, like, when you go to that planet, the other guys go there with you. So it's not like they're... like... it's not like they're just popping up. They're, like, showing up in their own ships, just, like, dropping by, stopping by, like, ruining your fun. They're there with... like, it's established reason for why they're there with you, but I don't think they should be there with you in the first place. Samus having Adam as, like, the computer guy to report back to, like, that was fine. Even if some people had issues with Fusion, from what I've read. But yeah, even if it's a truly good game, it will be in spite of Mackenzie. It won't be because of Mackenzie. The fact that it's a game that could have been Kino ends up being just alright, recently good, hurts more in a way that if a game just ended up being bad. Exactly my point. After the wait too, Adam was fine in Fusion. I always read that people didn't like him in Fusion. I thought he was Kino in Dread. I liked the little twist with him in Dread. Well, tomorrow I'll play it until I beat it. Gonna do 100% run on the second run. Oh, you're just gonna no-life it for the first run? I'm gonna 100% it. I just hope they don't tell me, like, oh, Samus, don't you know there's an energy tank over here? I'm not even saying, like, don't tell me exactly where it is, but if he tells me the general area of where something is, I still feel like I might have a problem with that. The same as in Dread, just no twist? Okay. From clips I've seen on Twitter, it feels like Helldivers and Starship Troopers with, like, the groupies. Yeah, just from what I read, it's one per area, and then there are moments where they all meet up. Myles is the only one that can contact you wherever you are. I saw a lot of cope about, like, oh, he's only there at the start, guys. He's only there in the tutorial, and then it leaves you. Wrong. Incorrect. Negatory. You're wrong. You're sweeping. You're sweeping. You're sweeping for bad game design. No, he's everywhere. He's your new best friend, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, yeah. I can only hope he doesn't make me want to kill myself. especially during this fantastic marathon for the children, you guys. 24 hours, extra life. You can donate now, and it all goes to the hospital. I don't touch any of it. It's through Extra Life. Don't dox yourself though. Use a display name. I don't want to see what your real name is. I don't have access to any of that information, man. I have a bunch of lame goals. I wish I could do more goals. It's hard to think of goals when you don't have a hand cam. And fuck no, I'm not getting a face cam. I do have something to do. I figure this will be the stream where I vote for the Game Awards. And then I have like a drink to try out. A drink that's not the tea. I have another drink that is not the tea to try out at some point when I feel like I might need a pick-me-up. But the thing is, I feel like I'm really not gonna like it. But I'll never know until I try, right? And what else did I have? Oh, I want to pick out the games for Days Without Dingus. So another reason why I'm doing 24 hours, we got the cruise later this month, the annual Christmas cruise, and I'll be gone for like 10 or so days from the 12th to the 21st. I'll be back on the 22nd. So it's like a third of the month, no Dingus streams. So if I know live Metroid Prime, that should almost make up for the streams you're gonna lose because I'm not here. And in the interim, in my absence, I will force Almighty_Tevin to play really bad games from my childhood. But I gotta figure out which ones I want him to play. Like how Rai did? Like how Rai did what? The children hate Mackenzie, this is hurting them? Hey, Rencheck. No, the children are gonna learn to love Mackenzie. Alright, let me sip my tea, I've already been talking for too long. Oh, the name thing? Yeah. Like, of course, you do have to put your name when you're putting in your credit card details, but like the part before that, where it says if you want to use a display name, please use a display name, because it's gonna pop up on stream to give you a little shout out. It'll be on the ticker, so don't dox yourself, you guys. All right, I think that's it. As a comeback of the long awaited, much belated Yap segment. I have the game. I was actually using this as an excuse to update the game. It is now updated! We can play! We can suffer! Together! Kinda. Alright, let me just check this out. I also put up my my little Zelda desktop tree. I try to put it up every year, along with my Charlie Brown tree. It even comes with the little red ornament. Of all the games, this is the one I decided to wait till Christmas for. Hopefully it pays off. Alright. Everything looks good on my end. Oh boy, I'm scared. What if it sucks, man? I gotta play it for 24 hours. I'm not gonna rage quit. There will be no rage quitting in this dojo. Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm super big. I forgot. Wait, I'll fix it. There we go. And see, if I figured out how studio mode worked, I could have did that behind the scenes. I played all the previous Primes, right, Dingus? I'm sorry. I've only played Prime 1. I'm a fake fan. I've not played many Metroids. I played Prime 1 and I played Dread. Now, Nintendo told me. They told me in an email that I didn't have to play Prime 2 or Prime 3. Will I play Prime 2 and Prime 3 at some point? Absolutely, yes I will. Yeah, Saru made this little Mortal Kombat stinger. I know it has nothing to do with Metroid, but I just wanted to try it out for this stream. Now he saw me say that I wanted to use it, and he was like, fuck that, Dingus, I'll just make you a Metroid stinger. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, give me 2 hours, Dingus, I'll have it ready for you. But it's like, no, I mean, I wanted to do it now. He says he'll give it to me in the middle of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer. It doesn't show up as 24 hours exactly, so I will count this 1 second here as the start. Wait, let me start it. Why isn't it letting me? Oh yeah. So select the preferred graphics mode to use. The system will apply your preferences if supported by your display. 4K resolution, 60 frames. 1080p resolution, 120 frames. I don't have a fancy style monitor, and I do like 120. I do like more frames. I think we're gonna go with the option with more frames. Hey, Eagle. Why is it not starting for me? Hey, Saru. Yeah, there's the guy. The guy, he's here. The Mortal Kombat stinger works great. I like it. Dude, it's not starting the timer. I'm rage quitting. Oh yeah. Since he's here, let me also thank Saru for the Samus helmet. I tried to get it cozily snug into the shy lady's head as I could, but she's got a little bit of hair poking out. And trust me, I played with the dimensions as much as I could. I just threw my hands in the air and said, "Fuck it, it's not that important." Yeah, I'm messing with this in the background. Oh, guys. Well, I guess it's not working, guys. We can't do the 24 hours. No, I'm fooling. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Okay, it has started. There. It was because I cropped it too much. Hey, D-Scythe. All the stalling allowed more people to show up. We gotta stall, guys. We gotta make sure everybody can show up and have fun. Right. Alright, graphics mode has been set to performance mode. Will automatically switch to quality mode when connected to a TV monitor that does not support 120Hz or when 120Hz output is turned off in the console. This is too much! Nintendo games aren't supposed to have performance and quality mode. I don't know what any of this is! Alright, let me mute the background music. I want to be fully immersed. The timer has begun, guys. If you would like to chip into the charity, you can use the link in the pin chat or use the command to bring up the link. Nintendo presents some dumbasses from Austin and their end product. Metroid Prime 4. Beyond Nintendo. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Why do we have to have... I'm sorry, I'm already being immature. Why does the Nintendo Switch 2 edition thing have to fade in? That's kind of like that's part of the title. That's part of the official title. Thank you, Jezzy, being the first person here. Welcome in. 24 hours has begun, Jezzy. Alright. Oh my god, you only have to do this in PlayStation games. We're really moving on up to the future with the Switch 2. Adjust the brightness so that the image on the left is barely visible. It might look different on stream than for me. That looks good. Oh, this is way too much shit for me to fiddle with, guys. Tutorials! Subtitles on? Alright, I said we would turn the hints off. Or wait, is tutorials different from hints? Is he still gonna chime in for a hint because a hint is not considered a tutorial? I'm gonna leave this as is and then check if like the in-game options are different. I said hi, Eagle, I think. Sorry if I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Mouse controls. Use the left stick for movement. Use motion or mouse controls for aiming. Camera controls. Switch to mouse controls by placing down the Joy-Con 2. Oh, I don't have Joy-Cons at the moment. This seems a bit... Like, I like the idea. But it seems kind of gimmicky, no? Like, you'd get tired of this after a while. Left and right stick for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Ah, yes, the gyro. No, hard mode is locked. Well, guys, it defaulted to normal mode. I have to go with the player intended experience of normal mode. I'm not able to change my opinion on this at all. I have to go with normal. Combat difficulty is reduced. Save stations restore both energy and ammo. Save stations restore both energy and ammo. Beat the game on normal mode to unlock hard mode. Well, so on hard mode, save stations wouldn't restore energy and ammo. Alright, let's give it a go. It is the Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. We're kind of tossing us right in, huh? It is believed these space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanabar in the Desolate system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received a distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Yeah, I know 3 ends with Silex tailing her if you get 100%. Oh, did I say her? I spoiled that Samus is a woman. We're playing as a woman! No! Ah! Void woman moment. I was watching Samus fuck it up on the way in. I knew this game was woke. Look at the graphics. Wow. This is the power of the Switch 2, huh? It's actually the power of the Switch 1. It's a Switch 1 game. Wow, what canceled Star Wars game is this? You could have told me this was the opening cutscene to the Star Wars world in Kingdom Hearts 4, I'd believe you. Don't the troopers... I love... Look, is it artistically consistent? Yes. I like how the troopers look like roided out troopers from Federation Force. Like, they still have the same fucking helmet. They're just fucking bulky now. They're fucking ripped. They're not chibi-fied. Looks like Halo. Reddit Mirror was saying that you got some Halo 4 and 5 people for this. Gross. Let's hope not. Alright, drop that beat. Ah, yes, that's what I was waiting for. Whoa, buddy, here we go. Whoa, I played it. Whoa. Alright, is it still B to jump? Double jump B? Gotta do the DSP thing. Gotta get our handle on the controls. Mash A. Shoot. What's this? I'm pressing X. What's that? Psychic powers. I haven't unlocked those yet, maybe. Morph ball for Y. Oh, I already got the morph ball. I don't have to unlock it. Oh, yeah. Missiles with R. Oh, yeah. You can also use ZR for the regular shots. Oh, L for jumping as well. And I presume the D-pad will do shit once I get more powers. Oh, is it scan? Yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it is scan. I forgot this is the scan game. Yeah, map with select. And place markers just like in Breath of the Wild, because every Nintendo game has to be Breath of the Wild now. Got the lady, 0% items, energy, missiles, arm cannon, and morph ball. That's a long... If the list here fills out, that's a lot of powers to get. No? No, you can turn the helmet off if you don't want it. I think I'll keep it for realism. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Toggles the swaying motion, swaying on the X and Y axis. Adds a solid black background behind subtitles to increase legibility. I don't like that. I don't like subtitles with backgrounds, and this is a big pet peeve to the devs who aren't listening. never have your subtitles show what who the character, like what character is talking, because I feel like that's infantilization. You're babying me by telling me who's talking. There are ways of doing it though. The way JRPGs do it, where they have like a name tag of the character, that's fine. But if it's like, I don't know, what's a good example? Spyro Remake, where they have like the name and then colon, and then it tells you who it is. It's like, that's fucking dumb. And I hate when it's like a generic character who doesn't have a name. So it's like man with hat, man with flashy hair. It's just so fucking stupid. Hey, guy with 2 names. Dented subtitle take? Really? Oh, it knows I'm wearing headphones. You're free to debunk me, guy with 2 names. Oh, I don't have any amiibos. I don't have any of these. Dude, they're like $50. Hi, guy with 2 names. I'm just being a hater? Jay Frosty is right. Subtitles can spoil the twist. Like, right as the twist is about to get revealed, a subtitle can show you the name of something or the identity of something and just completely ruin it for you. Hold ZL to lock on targets. You can still free aim. Alright, yeah, you can still do that. Oh, let me... This is the scan game. What's the scan button? I'm scanning. Oh, there it is, yo. 7th Generation Federation Fighter SM-14 GHV-1. Satellite linked to track any targets in weapon range shot down by the space pirates. Deus Ex has the worst subtitle spoiler I've ever seen. Subtitles do have bad timing and easily agree. I underestimated how hard it would be to make that stinger dingus. You don't have to. I like the Mortal Kombat stinger just fine. I just wanted to try it out because since you had just made it. Don't feel obligated. Oh, I gotta tattle all the enemies. It's like Paper Mario. I tattled everything in Metroid Prime 1. Alien morphology, space pirate, ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Yeah, there are many different space pirates. It's not like all one species. It's just like their faction. Oh fuck, we have people talking. Stop missing. I'm locking on. He's too good. Yeah, what I didn't like about Metroid Prime 1 was that there were scans you could miss, the permanently missable scans. An improved model of the Galactic Federation Tactical Barricade offers 30% increase in durability over the V1 wall due to its, medals? It's like the game was making up a reason. I hear people, I don't want to hear people. Can this be Reddit man? No, it's not. It's a generic guy. Powered armor suit for the Galactic Federation trooper has been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. Isn't the ship at the very start a missable scan? Well, her ship took off here. I think it is a missable one in the first game. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Samus Aran. She's actually here. The ARC-6 twin turret, Federation automated anti-aircraft weapons, radar linked and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. The same one? Same thing, but it has sustained critical damage and no longer functions. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS Nintendo Switch 4664 assault rifle and grenade launcher. Well, we're scanning the gates now. Composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced ally panels and a central sensor, it will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. Wow, just like other game. Closer. You're the one. Oh, yes. The door tutorial.
Holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
Hey, Zitches, LSE.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
You know how to scan, right, Samus? Whoa. We got a thing. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Press the minus button. Pretty good. Samus just comes to pick up her paychecks and leaves without talking to anybody. Could you imagine? What? Who?
Donation, no salvation.
Infamous KS the 15 bucks via Extra Life for the charity. Let's check it out. I should have this pulled up. Where's my dashboard? It's right here. Thank you for the 15 Infamous KS. Let's keep the dingus swollen for 24 hours. I don't know what these freedom bucks are in the king's currency, but it's for the kids, so I'll let it slide. Let's get some positivity. And big ups Dinger. Thank you so much, Infamous KS, the 15 bucks for the Extra Life, the first dono of the stream. It's going to the children. Larger size of a standard container, usually used for storing and transporting supplies. Frame is similar to standard. We gotta scan both size boxes. Standard size storage is transfer locker. The Federation has medium durability plus cargo protection functions should its casing break. Oh! This is too much action for me, guys. I like games where you can jump. Okay, we gotta launch the missiles now. But thank you for the giant emote, Infamous. Are these the same kind of pirate? Oh my god, there's so much shit to scan just in here. What's that? Missile? Central Command Terminal connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used to issue orders to the Federation troopers. Hey Zuki Wookie, no, you haven't missed the Reddit, man. I've just started. This new Halo game looks cool. Yeah, it has the Halo people on it, which might explain a few things later on. Central Command Subterminal provides assistance to the main terminal, as well as operational support for vehicles such as fighter craft and Golem war mechs. Oh no, don't tell Golem. UTO Research Center Confirmation Monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several technically critical areas throughout the facility used for assessing combat situations. Situation type deals. We're getting Arlo for... No videos. No videos today for the entire marathon. Monitors have sustained critical damage. The displays are broken and no longer function. I'm immersing myself fully in. No videos. Terminal's internal circuitry damage, non-functional. He doesn't have anything to watch anyway. We're caught up. Air Defense Monitoring System Terminal. Linked to a satellite above the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display. What about these monitors? Shows an assessment of the laboratory structural stability. Damage to the facility is currently at 15%. Ah, we're fine. Vehicle dive spike. The cone-shaped chases and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. What would Arlo do? Get blown the fuck out? That's what? Yes, he would get blown the fuck out. He always gets blown the fuck out. Is this... I don't want to be the one to say it. This is shaped like something... It's something suspicious. It looks like a carrot. That's what it looks like. Also, I said chases earlier. I meant chassis. I can't pronounce things, guys. Oh, let me exit that. But guys, I'm gonna be in scan mode like half the game, I swear. I'm gonna keep forgetting to swap out of it. Press Y to enter Morph Ball mode. The player knows to enter Morph Ball mode here. The player is taught. The player understands because of the bright orange flames and the giant tutorial text. They need to press the Y button here. The player now knows whenever they come up to a little crevice that all they have to do is hit the Y button. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's a big old Federation man. Yeah, not before I scan this dude. Oh wait, I'm already pressing Y. I'm not supposed to press Y. What are you? Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, MK99 bipedal, manned war mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. This is basically the last resort. Now come on, Samus. Samus, come on. We gotta scan everything first. DAT tactical truck, armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, parts for repair. Vehicle fire critical. Alright, we're still on easy mode. These enemies mean nothing to me. What? So what's Silux's deal anyway? I know we basically know nothing about him, and that's why people think he's so cool. Because we know nothing about him. Okay, I got everything here. No! What if you get an extra reward for saving all the guys? The player knows they can now continue because the fucking troopers started talking. Oh. I think in the trailer, this guy had a unique... Yeah. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure, biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70. Vitals severely deteriorated. See, normally you would think he's just a regular space pirate, but because he's damaged, it gives him a unique scan. That was probably the one opportunity you had to scan that guy. You'll never come across an injured space pirate for the rest of the game. Could you imagine? I would have been so pissed off. Let's see, vehicle 565 PH Hellfire, light combat and transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces. It's a nice way of integrating the scans in the gameplay. Like, you learn about the dive spike, and then immediately in the next room, you run into the space pirates using dive spikes. Oh, I guess you had one more chance to scan the injured pirate. Where's the Zero Suit? I don't think the Zero Suit's gonna be in this game. The light allows the player to know that they should be here, shooting at the vent. Look at the visual storytelling here. Wow, the GameCube could never. The PlayStation quintuple could never. When you were a kid playing Metroid Prime 1, like, your memories of Metroid Prime 1 are what this game is. Like, you imagine in your mind yourself playing Metroid Prime 1, but your memories are basically this. But this game is your memories of that game, but played out in reality. You get it? He gives a Gozumi Kaito. Yeah, welcome, dude. Big ups, you finished Jak 3 last night. With my help, obviously. Wanted to wish you a fun stream. Cannot say due to spoilers. Spike copies available tomorrow. Please have fun as the baddie with an arm cannon. Samus. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Big ups, big ups.
I almost envy you.
What? And big ups for the gift sub. Gifting 1 month tier 1 to Energy Tank. The first energy tank. Big ups Kozumi Kaito. Tier 1 gifted to Zitra Zella C. Yeah, that's my new hermano compadre camarada. Koizumi Kaito. Just call him Koizumers. We rated him a while back. Was playing through all the Jak games recently. Remember when I did that? He was playing through all the Ratchet and Clanks, which I still have to do. Waiting for fucking Sony to make them downloadable on PS5. So I don't want to have to emulate you guys. That's a crime, don't you know? Alright, we got our first energy tank. Yeah, I get it. If spoilers and shit makes you want to have to dip, please do. No offense taken, I totally get it. There's a thank feature? You mean like when it just automatically tells you if you want to thank the person who gifts you? That's always been there. Don't worry, Dinger. Us DJs will be here for the whole 24 hours. I'll keep track. I'll keep track of that. Everyone here for the first hour, you better fucking be here for the next 23, or your ass is on watch, you guys. Never saw it before? Universal Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and micro-focus X-ray scans. Who's gonna watch our ass? I didn't mean it like that. Look at you always reading into shit that way. Very suspicious. Manages various data gathering systems and tools. It is linked to the main computer and central command. They're getting free shots on me while I'm scanning. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Where's Samus's water ability? Do we get the water gun in this game? What's that? Thank you for the 10 material for this. It's Anne twerking. No, it's the secretary twerking. The secretary is not literally Anne. Anne is a Filipino. Hologram of the Desolin system, artifact detection location mark. Get it? Desolin? Guys, get it? Desolin? As in desolate? As in lonely and isolated? As in isolation? As in nobody around? Get it? Bravo, Tanabe. Force 2918 cooling device terminal regulates the cooling systems of the Force 2918 quantum computer. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology is part of the Federation analyzer device. Dude, I could play the whole game just in grayscale, scanning the green shit. Like, has anyone made a comfort game that's like Metroid Prime, where like the whole game is just you scanning shit and reading lore? Because like I'm already like I could just waste the whole stream just scanning shit. Operates the Force 2918 quantum computer, confirms and manages its state. Use lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shooting the free aim sensor targets, sensors will then unlock the gate. Alright, we're good. Ah, okay. I was doing a little bit of this earlier. Those guys who did Prison Architect made a game kind of like that. Someone else made a slightly better game than theirs. I've heard of Prison Architect, but I have not played it. Another one? Log into the central node and hold. While locked on, aim the target and regularly manually shoot each of the... Okay, it's just the same shit. How do the sensors know you're locked on? Aw, big cutscene.
Get that artifact on the bird, now! Careful! I need to secure this thing! We're out of time. Let's go!
Too late. Is that Thanos? Suffer! Oh man, it's the titular Metroid. It's the Metroid. It's John Metroid. He's here. It's gonna possess and transform the monsters like they did in Samus Returns. No, he does kind of look like a Covenant, doesn't he? Oh no, Abarax. Double press B, L while locking on moving. What? Oh, okay, the dash functionality. Oh no. Oh, I heard her scream. That's kind of hot, actually. I mean, gameplay. I'm playing the boss now, guys. Alright, fire at the big glowing area. Oh no, whatever will I do? One shockwave. Oh, scan. Alien morphology, Aberrax. Large officer in the space pirate army. Metroid fusion? Get it? Has resulted in the loss of free will and the formation of a beam projection lenses on its chest. Never too sick to goon, that's my boy finger. Arbiter bulked up and got some art. That's who it reminds me of, Arbiter. I've never fucked with Halo, but I know Arbiter's design is somewhat familiar to me because he's the one that they added to Killer Instinct. Oh no! Stop! I gotta get used to this free aim shit. Did the first Metroid Prime have free aim? I can't remember. Or is that something that was added to like Prime 3 with all its motion control and nonsense? Oh no! I'm dashing! Oh, I got 3 now. Rule of 3. Wait for the speedrunners to dominate this and make a mockery out of my gameplay here. Don't worry, we're almost halfway. Slow and steady wins the race. You see, that's kind of cute. He's throwing little balls at me. Alright, back on his belly. His belly! Oh no! It's a double jump skill check, guys. The game is testing if you know how to double jump. No! Wait, was that the morph ball skill check? I'm so fucking bad. You tell him a whiz at first-person shooters. He's coping for his gameplay in real time to make the bad gameplay seem not as bad, because it's not a big deal. Damn, I thought I got out of the way of those. Come on, stop blowing. What? Fucking Metroid titties, get out of here. They're shooting beams of light at me. Woo. Aliens aren't supposed to shoot beams of light out of their tits. They're supposed to shoot out blue milk. Fuck. Alright, I did it. Oh wait, he did leak blue milk. For tutorial boss, the guy seems more involved than most other bosses in the Prime series. Yeah, he was more involved in the Parasite Queen from Prime 1, I'd say. Oh my god, it's the guy! Shut up! There he is! Oh my god, I look so cool! Oh my god, it's fucking Silex! Silex, guys! He's gonna be in Smash Ultimate Switch 2 Edition! Nah, some shit's gonna happen. We're gonna get interrupted, and it's gonna be a title drop. Aw, fuck, Silex, we're already jobbing? When are they gonna reveal Silex to be a woman? I'm waiting for that reveal. He should actually be an alien. He shouldn't even be a human. We just assume it's a human male. It should be like an alien. Yeah, Arcantic, all he does is aura farm. He's potential, man. If only the devs would allow him to be based, he would be. Alright, title drop. Only on Prime 3 and Prime Remaster for those mouse controls? I must have not used them in Prime 1 very much. Okay, we have been transported. Teleported. Chrono Tower. Oh, we got a title drop. Now, guys, reminder that Halo has been in its shit era longer than it's been its good era. RE2 malfunction, multiple systems offline. Missile launcher offline, space jump off. Ah, yes. Yes, the titular Samus loses everything. Yeah, it certainly would not be a Metroid game if she didn't fucking lose everything that she ever had. Yeah, classic. Classic. Everything gone. It's just gone. It's gone. It's gone. Breath of the Wild. These aren't Breath of the Wild towers, are they? No, it said there's only one Chrono Tower, right? That's how they phrased it. Just the one Chrono Tower? What if he's a fucking man-child like Zant? I'd be into that. Shoot it in the snort sack. Switch to mouse controls. Gonna have to get that message off screen before Gondo shows up. Kai was already here. It's an Elden Ring tower.
The emblems are with me.
Toper? What the? I didn't even know this dude streamed. Thank you, Toper, for the raid. Out of nowhere for the Extra Life charity stream. I think this channel is LGBT friendly. the whole platform is, so I kind of no, I will not add any jokes to that. Yes, we're very welcoming of everybody here, and I'm especially welcoming of Toper. Thank you for the raid. Whoa. Yes, of course. Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it actually. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Please follow Toper. He's always here. Very positive, shy guy enjoyer. I'm a shy guy enjoyer too. Let's see what we got.
I don't think I'm okay, actually, Dora, neither am I. Bro, Soda Pop is playing the Midnight Moon game. What?
What's the Pepe bean on the left there? What are we playing?
Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
What clip is this? This was supposed to be like 10 years ago.
Yes,
how old
check
is this
out on
clip?
Twitch. Hold the damn phone. Hold the damn phone.
Oh, this is Baldur's Gate. I never played it. This was 50 years ago?
Thomas Chance Morris is a blah, blah, blah.
You should always clip audit. I just wonder what inspired
Granny
whoever made the clip to make the clip.
That is oh my god. Gonzo, what have you done?
My viewers
He's
were calling
playing
each other
Granny
old.
Escape Simulator. I thought you meant the game that she was playing on stream. No friggin' way you just did that. Yeah, that is.
Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for the raid. If you like that and you like Baldur's Gate, you'll probably like Toper27 stream. I'm so embarrassed. No, my clips are so much worse. Oh, don't worry about it. The worst thing that you could do is get a shout out, and then it's a clip with something suspicious being said or shown. Welcome in. I'm playing Metroid Prime 4. I have the game. I'm playing it for 24 hours for charity. No breaks. Maybe a break every now and then to get something to drink. I've just passed the tutorial area. If you're afraid of spoilers and need to raid and run and dip and do all that fucking self-care shit, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around and stretch and all that, I understand. What's this? I just shoot it? Okay, it's gonna open that for me. What if I beat it before the 24 hours? That's not happening. The new one that got everyone saying open world bad before they played it. It's not even an open world. It's supposed to be a, from what I hear, it's supposed to be a hub world like Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time. Hi, UNF. You just missed the tutorial? Oh, I'm still able to scan? No, you told me I lost my scanning functions. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. No! Oops. Formed instantaneously using an orb with an unknown geometric signature. A current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for materials. Geometric signature. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Can I go back? How much did I miss? I need to scan everything. I need to scan everything. How much did I miss? Scan is not something you lose ever. I guess that's on me. Analysis implies a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local database contains no matches. An android created using an unknown technology. No matches. No energy signals detected. Analysis implies it's an unknown hologram technology. No matches. I can't, they took away my double jump. Now, guys. If that dingus loses 100%. Could you imagine just because I didn't scan that shit at the very start before he closed that door on me? I'd be crashing out. Alright, I get it. You want me to stick to this way. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. An android created using unknown technology. No matches. Analysis implies it's outside of its default configuration. Oh, this is where we get the pussy vulva powers, right? Or not. I guess I open that later with the pussy vulva powers once I get them. I get them over here, obviously. Is this like my Navi character that they hid from all the trailers? I had a little helper the whole time. Gonna help me open the pussy door? Why'd you just take me around? Fucking making me walk? Who do you think you are? Another shot to scan these. The sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. No matches for function, operation, or effect. I can't scan it. I gotta wait till he makes the bridge. What? Ooh. Toper! $30 for the extra life after the awesome raid? What the? Holy moly, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. Let me, refresh this. With the heart, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, thank you for coming in. You haven't even been here for that long. Oh, we are already hitting up the charity style? Thank you so much, you didn't have to do that. My children's hospital will appreciate it bigly. I hope I can pay it forward with some gameplay that hopefully won't be too garbage. A giant statue of an unknown species made of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Oh my god, we're hallucinating. Samus, be careful. You're Amazon, Jill. What you doing? I can't scan you. There's gonna be another alien civilization that went all but extinct. And just like the fucking goats from Zelda. Okay, so this is how I get the powers then? Ah, yes. Then does that change? That changes his suit too, right? Chosen one, our savior. We give you this. Psychic crystal acquired. What if I said no to that? I found the goat Myles yet? Not yet, not yet. He's not been located just yet. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology. Whoa! Using your visor. Press A to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory screen for more information. No, I don't think Myles shows up till you get to like the first proper area. He passed the remote. Welcome and welcome. We're doing I'm gonna do 24 hours of the new Metroid. The trolls are claiming it'll be beaten within 24 hours. They don't know what they're talking about. Whoa! I can heckin' move shit with my mind? Psychic assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule. Nanomachines floating throughout the environment. Nanomachines, son! Operated using psychic energy. Wait, isn't this just scanning with extra steps? Scanning, but now now you can move shit. Statue made of umazanite, depicting a Lemorne. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest, able to manipulate psychic energy.
Damnation!
What?
No donation!
What the
no
fuck, Sasha? Sasha, not that Sasha. Sasha Day Sasha. Sasha Day Sasha? The $130? Whoa, buddy. Big ups Sasha Day hitting us with the 130, and they say, I'm gonna need to know what you think about what you think so I can parrot it on Twitter without playing the game. Well, it's a Nintendo game. You can always sail the 7 seas and hope Miyamoto doesn't catch you. No, holy shit, appreciate you, Sasha Day. Do I have to scan both ways? Good question. I guess I should switch to visor now and see if that's what it requires for me. But holy fuck, no, thank you so much, Sasha. That gets us to 500. We're halfway there. Now, guys, we're halfway to the $1,000 goal. I can't even talk. Statue made of umazanite, depicting a Lemorne. When activated, the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. As I was trying to say, we're halfway there, guys, to the $1,000 goal, right? An external tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lemorne Holy Ground. Activated via a linked Lemorne statue. Oh yeah, just casually send Samus to another dimension. Oh. Okay. No, it looks like it just replaces the default scanning. Alright, I already did this one. Throne Tower gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however, there are one-way versions as well. Yeah, how you been, Sasha? Hopefully I can give you some pretty hot takes and opinions. I've not played many Metroid games. I know the controversies surrounding this one because of Mr. Reddit Soy Chungus Man. I'm dreading meeting him for myself as well, but I don't know if I'm like the expert here. Is this one of those one-way versions? Because it's not letting me open it. How did Samus lose her powers and equipment? So, right before you came in, I was doing a boss fight, a tutorial boss fight with well, he reminded me of the Arbiter from Halo. Basically the Arbiter, and once you defeated him, Silex shows up. Before you can confront Silex, an artifact goes off and transports everyone over here, wherever we are. So, it's just Samus right now. I don't know where everybody else is. Oh, this thing. Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. Elevator chrono tower pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. And what are these things supposed to be? Androids built by the Lemorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy. Modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. The Grievers? People are going to be grieving this game if Myles ruins it all. And what about these guys? Now we have to rescan everything! Ah! The Cybot, androids created by the Lemorn and controlled via telepathy. Currently set to inactive mode, no energy signals detected. So they're just chilling out, they're hanging out. They reminded me of like little bats or something. There's Samus's action. This is like Samus's action figure collection. Yeah, but big ups against Sasha Dane, like the fat 130. Because really the big question is how Reddit can the game possibly be? I'm gonna give you the exclusive hot scoop, and then you can run to Twitter to tell everybody about it. Hashtag Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is bigly woke. Nintendine's gonna see, he's gonna make like 10 videos on it. This is what you guys get. This is what you Nintendies deserve. Because these are the types of games that you guys support. You support wokeness. I haven't seen what Nintendine's been putting out this week. The who? I can't pronounce that. Wait, it is like the Zelda goats. It is literally the Zelda goats. He's the last one of his kind. You'll have to actually make a Twitter account then. I get it. I barely use Twitter as well. Expandong account's been gathering dust. I was wondering if I wanted to shill a charity stream on Twitter, but I figured not. Oh my god, the 5 MacGuffins. What is this, a Mario RPG? Yeah, we're right on it, huh? Classic temple level. You just gonna send me there? You better. That's a lot of preamble and ramble. You know, for a Metroid game that the most AAA Metroid game of all Metroid games, that still took us pretty quickly, you know, just to get to the meat of the game, as they say. Yeah, it's Hyrule Field. Fell into a cycle, tweet a few things, realize I don't have anything to say, don't post for a while and delete it. That was kind of my conclusion, where it's just like nothing Nothing really gets accomplished on Twitter. It's just like conversations in a circle. Most of the news updates I want to get on like DSP shit I get from the servers I'm in. Same thing for like gaming news or whatever. Look, it's the area from that trailer. Left animation looks like a lot like BioShock 1. So strangely, they were saying earlier that like Bungie, not Bungie, 343 people. I know I said Bungie on accident. 343 people from Halo 4 and 5 worked on this. So not necessarily BioShock. Hey Chowda. My Twitter feed is 99% anime boost. Yeah, I know you curtail, you really curate your feed. I could do that too, but then it's like you're muting everybody. I'm too lazy. Ancient Lemorn Stone Gate, composed mostly of Umuzanite. Its curving cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley, which is probably the desert we just got out of. At least on Discord, when I get into an argument, I get emote reactions. That's the Discord dopamine right there. But look at this place. Whoa! Once I turn off the psychic visor, look. Oh, is that one song? Kind of sounds like it. Gotta wait for it to keep going. Wait for the song to get fired up. So this is the power of the Switch 1. I'm actually not sure. Flippy Red Animator was the one who said that. The Lisa cask, the thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. So yeah, they just, it's not that you gotta scan things twice, it's just that they merge your psychic powers with the regular scanning. Oh, wait, what are you? The Alrif crane? Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Interesting. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within? Whoa! Damn! My MacGuffin money! It's probably an energy tank or something. I need like the first power. I need bombs or something. Teleporter key detected. Yeah, we gotta get the 5 keys. I gotta make my way over there. What the hell is this? Hey Rizky, sad the game is so hated right now. I'm of a neutral opinion right now. I am not a Metroid expert. I've only played Prime 1 and Dread, really. Here are the keys that we need. Oh, we got like, all the things I've been scanning. Pretty good. The only thing I can't scan is the fucking amiibo. What? I'm not a fence sitter. I just don't want to make any sweeping declarations about a game that I've barely played for an hour. Surreal, the game is actually out though. Prime 3 came out in 2007. I know, right? And apparently, I was reading up another article. Roughly half of the team that made Metroid Prime 3 is still at Retro Studios and worked on this one. That's kind of astounding. That means like those people stuck with the team when they were making fucking Donkey Kong and shit. Wait, can I drop bombs? Oh, this is just a forest door. God damn it. I thought it was a bomb door. But they took away my bombs. What's that? The homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. I didn't threaten it though. Every new game that comes out, someone somewhere is bitching about it. Just ignore them and make your own judgments. It's actually the second version of Prime 4. Remember, Bandai had the first one halfway in Nintendo. Oh, I don't think anybody needs to be reminded of that. Yeah, we had a older version of Prime 1 being worked on by Bandai Singapore, and then it got trashed, and then it got sent back to Retro. Which means, again, the people who worked on Prime 3 stuck with Retro, even as they knew another team was working on Prime 4. 2025 is the year of long-awaited games. Silksong, Prime 4, Delta Room Chapters 3 and 4, Mario Kart World, 3D Donkey Kong. Mario Kart World got an update. I'd like to play it for New Year's Eve to check that out, because we always do a little bit of Mario Kart on New Year's Eve. It's a very minor update, but it does add some features that people have been waiting for, like custom items, volume control. You couldn't control the volume in-game until now. And it's just a really weird normal and loud option, which is hilarious and totally 100% Nintendo. It's very Nintendo for them to just not have a slider in there for the volume and just have whether you want it to be normal or loud. Biggest positive change that I like from that update is now you get to know the song titles for the various background music that plays whenever you're in free roam. Thank you for the nap, Nurgle. I hope you have a good nap. Yeah, and then Nintendo ended up buying Bandai Singapore recently. Yeah, they renamed it to Nintendo Singapore. Title drop. Fury Green. I keep saying title drop, but we had the title drop at like the title screen when it was saying Nintendo Presents and shit. But I thought that was just the title drop for the title screen and not the title drop for like in-game. Yes, they did actually, because I saw celebrating people about celebrating more straight lines in Mario Kart. Wasn't sure what that meant. So some of the more egregious intermission tracks between the courses in Mario Kart World have been changed so that they are less straight-liney. There's more diversions and curves and shit. They basically listened to your complaints. I saw video comparisons and they look pretty positive to me. But I won't know for sure until I play the update myself. Second tree of the Lawarn, age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Wait, the first dungeon is a tree? Dude, it's just like heckin' Ocarina of Time. This is a Glottigropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Damn, I had my missiles for so long for that tutorial, now you took them away from me? What am I gonna do without my precious missiles? What's that? Look at that. Energy tank? Missiles? What is that? What? Can I still dash, or did they take the dash away from me? I believe they did. Oh, what's that? The Root Spur, a mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Yeah, like 90% of the enemies in this game. Switch 2 is in Japan. It's 350 USD, but it was only in JP language. Yeah, because the yen sucks so much now that they made a discounted version that's Japanese only. Sony saw that idea and they're copying it for the PS5 digital. Only for Japan, Japanese only model that's way cheaper than the other models available in Japan. Because guess what? No one in Japan wants to upgrade from the PS4 because other fucking weeb games are either being made on the Switch or they're just still being put out on PS4. And no one wants to upgrade from the PS4 in Japan. Come on, come back out. The yen is so dog shit, I came back would have my spending money. Felt like a king. Stuff like that shouldn't happen in Japan. That should only happen in little African villages. You come there with 10 USD, you live like a godfather. By the time you come back, you got like $9. Hey, Golem. I won't be here long, dude. How is it so far? I'm liking it. It's just not enough. I'm not enough to judge. I did the tutorial boss. I went to the main hub, and now I'm here. First dungeon area, I guess. Main area, whatever. Level thing. I have such low hopes for this game after seeing the characters in a stupid bike. I haven't gotten the bike yet. I've not met the dude yet. We have not met Mr. Reddit. The tracks sound like a Prime game. Yeah, the music's pretty good so far. I got no complaints for the music. Gaspor Fungi variant, its Parastricum is extremely hard. It cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but it will open up to release homing spores. So I can destroy that later? Ancient Purification Site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake, blocking water flow. I'm gonna blow that up later. Ancient Lemorne sculpture carved from a single stone. With identical dimensions to similar statues, a receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Large Lemorne psychic unlock. Psychic abilities seal variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. Spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. And it's just like Pokemon. We're fucking not abracadabra. We're fucking Alakazam over here. Unlocked when a central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or a concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will remain open when approached. Alright, let's try this out. You want me to grab the thing, right? Why am I not able to grab it just yet? I don't got telekinesis yet? Saw some of the bike gameplay, it looked bad. I'm shocked they kept the scanning TBH. I'm gonna be a fucking scanning artist. If I can scan it, I am. You should just have Myles follow you around the whole game and tells you what everything is. Yeah, at least Samus gets to scan shit, not Myles. You just scan shit, and Myles has the narration ready for you. Japan's currency is fucked because it's been made in something of a legacy stablecoin. Like, what the? Thank you, Golem of Power with the Prime for 37 months. Prime 4, we're like, take this Prime sub. Wow! Thank you for the Prime, Golem. You could have given it to anybody, and you gave it to me. So appreciate you for doing that. Considering you could have given it to anybody. Anybody on the platform. And you gave it to me. Thank you. Let me see what Discord Merchant said. Japan's currency is fucked because it's been made into something of a legacy stablecoin by global investors and banks. Ah, yes. The parentheses, banks. Every time they try to make changes for the country, banks and investors threaten to pull out and collapse the economy. This is what happens. This is what happens. They didn't have enough sex. Mr. Shinzo Abe told them to have sex. They didn't have enough sex. Now their economy's fucked. Because you know what happens when you have sex? You have babies, and then the babies need shit. So then you pump up the economy by buying shit for the baby, and you become a family man, and you buy a house. You move out of your fucking tiny apartment in Japan, your fucking hotel where you live in a pod. You move out there. You buy a fucking goddamn house in Japan. Sure, it won't be as big as a almighty red-blooded, two-fisted American home. But it'll be just big enough for you in Japan, for your family. And then you support the economy by paying taxes. Speaking of scanning, will you scan a QR code to donate to Extra Life? My wallet is happy the yen is weak right now because I have so many anime figures pre-ordered. I have this one pre-ordered. My wallet? What is this? What are you sending me? Is this dolphin? Oh my god! What? Azure Lane? And don't look. What is this character? What? Zuki Wookie, I did not take you for this kind of person who would be partaking in things of this nature. You don't even know Azure Lane? He doesn't even know Azure Lane, he's pre-ordering it. Wow! He doesn't even know the game, he's putting the money down? It's her Halloween outfit. Okay, well, at least that's not her standard appearance. I don't know, like, I'm not a Puritan, but, like, what? No
donation, no salvation.
SCP the 25 via Extra Life? It's got no message, but thank you so much. SCP, pumping it up. 525 on the Extra Life, getting us closer to the big 1,000 goal. And we're not even like 2 hours in. Barely 2 hours in. We're not even fully 2 hours in. Appreciate it so much, guys. Everything's gonna go to my local children's hospital. You can see in the link there. I got a little story for you. I just reused it from the previous years. But it is a valid story of why I care about this heckin' hospital so much. And I don't touch any of it. It's not a completionist situation. It all goes directly to Extra Life, and then Extra Life gives it to the hospital, so I don't touch nothing. You get it? Big ups SCP, thank you so much, man. This figure just went up for pre-order, but I didn't pre-order it. For some reason, this one doesn't fuck me up as much as the other one. Despite the fact that she's barely just got like a singular ribbon on. Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant, variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. Why are the plants so hostile? There we go. Yeah, she's got some big bazongas. I'm not even sure I can show that on stream. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Can I shoot that? Release the pollen? I guess it's already being emitted. Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? Belted. This is why we enjoy the boat game. At least it's not Blue Archive. All the designs in that game make me go, Mamma mia, call the police. Psychic gate normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. Receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Let's go. Oh my god, the first power. Whoa, buddy. What is that? Why is it just a fist? It's just an icon of a fist. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. We got the fisting power. Doesn't that just seem so video gamey though? It kind of like that kind of breaks immersion. It's just an icon of a giant fist. That's something you would only see in a game. I don't believe that that's like what would that. I don't know. That could have been like the icon of their tribe or something. Yes, the giant fist ability, so that you know it's the ability in which you use your fist. Psychic glove acquired. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switches psychic visor, holds the autograph target. They can be manipulated with R left and right, and up and down. Open the menu with minus to check the inventory screen for more information. So the same way that you would do free aiming, just so with the ZL hold down, with your psychic visor on. Okay, aim at the mote. Where's the mote at? Oh, I went past it. A DSP moment. So why couldn't Samus just grab it and pick it up and then slot it in there? But don't you see what I'm saying, guys? And like, I'm not the only one who's been saying it. Like, why couldn't Samus just pick that up and put it in there? Isn't it like it's like Banjo-Kazooie? Now, that's a weird comparison, but it's like Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie where you gotta learn a new power to open a door, and that power is only used to open those very specific doors. It's like, it's context-sensitive abilities that are only useful for a certain context. Like, it doesn't really diversify your moveset or make you stronger or give you like a different varied attack. It's just a different way to open a particular door. You always see that in platformers back in the day. Donkey Kong 64 had it too. Conker got rid of that entirely because so many people critiqued that shit back in the day. Spyro had it. Remember Spyro? All the fucking ladder segments you couldn't do until you learned how to climb? Hey, Spyro! You can't help me out until you learn how to climb! Oh, I guess this statue's too high for Samus. She has to use telekinesis. I need the fists of grabbing. She couldn't do that before. New Golden Sun? I haven't played Golden Sun. I'd like to at some point. There's just so much I gotta catch up on. For extra life goals, I got a lot of retro games on there. I don't know how many. I'm not looking at. I don't have it pulled up in front of me, but I know I got Glover as a goal. Croc, Bubsy, catching up on Kirby, Zelda, and the other Metroid games, and there's one more, wasn't there? Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2, which is gonna be hell because I'm committing to round two rental only. Oh, and Gex. And Gex. So a lot of retro stuff. What's this? This looks like a Kirby final boss. Psychic Container. Stores items prepared by the last Loreworn piece to be given to the Chosen One. Open using telekinesis. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! The player knows now to trace with the left stick. Got an energy tank? Hey, Jobla. Go to GBA JRPG. Japanese art for Golden Sun. Lost Age goes pretty hard. You wouldn't know it, but the people who made Golden Sun, they also made all the Mario sports games. Well, mainly Mario Tennis and Mario Golf. So if you ever played those ones on the Game Boy and they played out like an RPG, it's because it was by the Golden Sun people. And they're currently working on the next Mario Tennis coming out in February. I would love to play that one day one with the boys. Do like a tournament or something. It's gonna have 40 playable characters, the most in Mario Tennis series history. There's no way they're gonna fuck it up, guys. I'm not gonna overhype it again. And no way they're gonna overpromise and underdeliver, surely. We got a Shren, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach his nest. Just a standard bug style. Shren Hive, hive opening formed from a mixture of shoot-up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. Extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna die to bugs. You're not gonna make me eat the bugs, Samus. Oh yeah, let me get the heal back. Oh, I can't blow up the hive. The fibers or deformity. A small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree possesses a bioluminescent glow due to its internal oxygen reaction. The Apoxid? If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries? Okay. Thoughts on the Phil leak? I heard about it. I haven't seen the contents of said leak. It's someone helping him build a desk, right? Thing is, why don't you try using your psychic powers here? Oh, the Reddit character. Dingus, why don't you try using your psychic powers here? Just hold the ZL button and press the ZR button and then move the left stick around, right? Giant spiral vegetation primarily found on trees and in caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Just say it's a door. Uh-oh. Guys? Now, guys, I wonder who that could be. Who could be giving us a distress signal this early in the game? This is our destination, you guys. Here's the world map. Big ol' hexagonal situation. Okay. Dude, this is where I was earlier. The player knows this is good game design because they've just been brought around in a loop. The pussy vulva door. It's over here, Amber? Not that Amber. Bureau's amber, tree resin fossilized by a chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. Why couldn't Samus just blow this up, though? Why do I have to open the peacock door like this? Yeah, the peacock door. Save station? Lamore device for saving behavioral records, also fully restores energy and ammunition. That's interesting, so we don't have auto-saving? I guess I just never noticed. Yeah, the game didn't really open up with that typical bullshit. When this icon appears, that means your progress has been auto-saved. That's kinda based. Because sometimes a game series that relies on save points will just add auto-saving naturally in the newer installments, but still keep the save points for people that prefer the manual saving. Now, let me take another sip of the tea. I might have to reheat it. It's kind of growing cold. I don't want to sip it while it's cold. Yeah, that's what I'm sipping right now. I'm trying to... I tried to pace myself so I don't finish it too soon. Alright, yeah. Let's get a save on. Hey, Casper. How's Metroid so far? Pretty good, pretty good. I've only played Metroid Prime 1, so I don't have much reference to go off of. And I played Dread, too, but that's 2D Metroid. But it plays a lot like Prime 1 so far. I just got the psychic powers. I met Silex for a little bit, and then I was teleported, and now I'm here, and now I gotta go find the 5 magic MacGuffins to save the day for this alien race. It's an ancient civilization, alien race that has now died out to one remaining priest. Reminded me of the Zelda goats. Hey, Arrow. Hey, Halligan. I saw that there are no checkpoints to load when you die. You go back to the last save station. Okay, that's good. Wait, that means Phil's gonna hate it. MP4 Pog, yeah. Go tell Sangers. I need him to see this. All right, I gotta use psychic powers to manipulate the amber. We're gonna break it down. Maybe we can melt it and make like a jam or something. Okay, Mr. Man, where are you at? Oh, it's in the other direction. It is out in Australia and Japan, Arrow. That means Jinx can play it if she had a Switch 2 or 1. So we're only gonna find a way to go over the Amber without the upgrade, yeah. It took away my fucking double jump. Phil wishes a game gave him psychic powers so he could use money kinesis. You are opening your wallet right now. You're getting very sleepy. You're getting very sleepy. You're opening your wallet. You're giving me your money. You're donating to the Extra Life charity to save the children. I can hear you. You're saying, yes, yes, I hate cancer. Yes, I do dislike when children get cancer. Yes, I will give you money. I will give Extra Life money. Wait, what was that? I didn't get to scan that. Am I missing anything here? Oh! No! It's that thing that hit in the water. Wait. What? The mire worm? Mollusk found in rainfall habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Hey, Sansa. The Dingnosis? If DSP could read minds with psychic powers, he would just read the minds of the developers and call them idiots. What would the... You know, when he's like... Well, no, AVGN says this more often, but I'm sure he said this before. Imagine he says, what were they fucking thinking? Then uses his psychic powers to read their minds to know exactly what they were thinking? Fuck this. Oh god, he's coming up. He's coming up, he's coming up, he's close. The isopod relies atop a slick mucus which they produce, and their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. He's a part of Glow Gang. AEG. Money aching. What up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. This guy's gonna die. Somebody's gonna stomp on him, watch. Right here. Oh no! Damn, nature, you scary. My little buddy. Wait, that's another temporary scan. You only had that moment right there to scan him. Whoa, buddy. All right, homeboy's coming up. He's gonna be right here, right? Yeah. And then we'll exit from this direction. We're close. Oh my god, that's so gross. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful shot would shatter it. Glow mold bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of lucifern and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the bulb, the fungi, and its spores. Bulb. Okay, I saw this earlier. Tell me about this. Wall forms of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable, cannot be cleared with just what? GPM! It's here too for 25 months. Hope the cold is better, and don't force yourself to stay awake for 24 hours if you're ill. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push myself. It's for the kids. It's for the kids, GPM. We gotta do it for the kids. Don't you care about the children? The kids with cancer? Look, this won't affect you, because you're not here with me. But I could go to that hospital tomorrow, and I could be like, hey guys, sorry, but I rage quit the marathon, so yeah. And then they'll be like, but where's the donations? And then I'll be like, I'm sorry guys, I rage quit the marathon. Hey Shybot. Big up Shybot, welcome in, welcome in. Shybot is here. They told me they would be here for the positive marathon. Thank you for the RSVP, Shybot, and thank you for existing right here, right now with me. Wall formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable, cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Okay, the heat beam. The heat beam is back. The hot beam. The heat hot beam. Let's get a GPM shout out, and then I'll shout out Shybot. Let's get some shout outs going on. Dingus talk to me, Synthetic Man Seething. I don't think Synthetic Man has the game yet. Unless he also has his own personal Juzzy to get him an Australian copy. Hint, hint, hint. Oh, wink. Oh man, he's like right here. Fuck, man. I don't want to talk to this dude. Oh my god, ew. Burn root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. The player knows they can shoot wildly at the thorns now. Oh man, that dude is got. I spot corpse, all life signs have ceased. Now all forms of existence have ceased. Alright, he's gonna be right here. I would like to heat up my tea for a minute before we get in there. That's, you know, that's the guy. I want to be wired for that. So I am stalling. In fact, I am stalling. I have to have some hot tea because it's gonna be a cutscene, okay? So I gotta sip on shit while he's babbling about fucking crime statistics and how you shouldn't use them in arguments online because he's a redditor. Alright, quick BRB. It's just gonna be a minute. See, I told you it was gonna be for a minute. Oh, I put it. I'm nuking it for like 2 minutes just to get it hot again. His favorite Funko Pop. Yeah, so we got the generic here. Then we meet Myles right now. Then the 4 other guys that we saw in the trailer will show up. I don't know if they're hiding space pirates. For as many space pirate variants that the first game had, are there really only 2 more that I haven't seen? It's quite curious. This area is this part is filled with shit. But Silex has like, oh man, what if he's like a non-factor? Don't worry, Sasha Day. You got the Adga. I'm just looking up the menu shit, waiting for my my tea to heat up. Walk down to an enemy allows tilting the stick to automatically snap to the cursor to valid sub-targets. I think that's how Kingdom Hearts handles it. Just, I don't know if I would want that for a Metroid game.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, and 1337, gifting the 1 month tier 1 to Sasha Day. He's here right now. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. I played Kingdom Hearts on stream before. It's actually how the channel started. I was doing Birth by Sleep HD. And then I put it, after 100% at that, all 3 characters, including secret episode and special episode. I went to, I put it on hiatus and then brought it back to do a Drink Drop Distance HD. Then I 100% at that, and I've been stalling on starting 3. But I have to start 3 at some point because it was an extra life goal for last year's charity. Because I kind of didn't want to do it. I didn't want to really go back and play 3 because I didn't finish 3. I rage quit it. I rage quit Kingdom Hearts 3. I gave up after the end of the Pirates World. So I never saw the ending. Though I kind of know what's gonna happen at the end. I kind of get the idea. The heroes win. Sora gets trapped or something. And then I haven't played any of the other ones released after 3, like that fucking music one that's canon. I haven't touched it. No, I did the Frozen level. I did every Disney World, but Big Hero 6. Like I had just finished the Pirates one. 2.8. That's the. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I have to do 2.8. I do have 2.8. The kind of like demo. No, Catspur, I just mean that ironically. I'm not like actually saying that it made me rage quit. I'm just saying like, oh, it made me rage quit. Ah! I just kind of, I don't know. I don't know what really put me off of it. I just never went back to it. The same thing with Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I was kind of excited for Rift Apart, and then it came out, and I stopped like, I don't even think I got a 4 for the way in. I thought the characters were all too nice to each other. It's lacking that edge and bite that the older Ratchet & Clank games had on PS2. For me, yeah, Kate. For me, for my money, perhaps it's a bit basic. KH2 Final Mix is goated. Recoded. If you want my rare hot take, Recoded is very good. Not the fucking movie that's in the HD collections. Get the actual DS Recoded. It's actually a very good game. Alright, let me check on this tea. It's gonna be another minute beerbee. And then we'll check in on Mr. Reddit.
Found your weak spot.
Okay. I have a soft spot for, I got the T, by the way. I have a soft spot for Birthright City because it's the first KH game I played the campaign for, though I only finished Aqua's story. I think you played it in the wrong order. I think you're supposed to do Terra, Ventus, then Aqua. Aqua's the Bay, though. So if you had to pick one, you picked the right one. Sorta. Alright, we're ready. No more stalling. No more stalling, he's coming. It's time. It's time. Tab back in. Tab back in. He's gonna show up here. Yep, this is where it is. This is where he shows up in the trailer. Where is he? There he is. There he is. That's right. That's him right there. That's right. The little guy. Oh my God, Samus Aran!
What a mess. You're alone on a planet.
There he is.
No hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in the cubicles.
Fuck you, Phil.
Win?
Oh my God, what an introduction.
Okay.
At least I'm not at that fucking helicopter company anymore. I fucking hated that job. Look at him! What's with the nose? Oy vey.
Samus?
Oh, Samus Aran? Oh my God!
Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Help! Please get me down. I'll just...
Bro looks like the Nutty Professor. The white one. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Samus Aran? What is... Does she have any comments on him? Galactic Federation technician, individual who performs the maintenance task on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Swollen vine growth, it will burst if struck. Galactic Federation to transport X7S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damage. There is a detachable cargo door at its rear. Oh my god.
What was that?
Did I really need a helper line for that?
Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Shut up! What?
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I'm arbitrarily mad for no reason. This game is woke! Ah, they ruined Metroid! Ah. Fuck you, Nintendo. You don't know what the gamers want. What are these things? What? Holy shit! Oh my god, I've never seen these things before, Samus Aran. You better be careful. What are these things? Thankfully, Samus has the answer. The Jungle Reaver variant of this area can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. We already have reskins, or I'm gonna run into like the ice version of this guy later in the game. The fire version. The electric version. This is the Ooga Booga tribal version, because we're in the jungle. Why can't this be like a pseudo defense mission? Like I gotta protect them? Oh, there's too many guys. How about you help out? Why can't Samus use her psychic powers to telekinesis toss him the gun? Why'd I just free him? Oh, well, what if... No, what do you mean? Come on. Help out. Oh, no, you gotta protect me, Samus. No, how about you join in? How about I knock you down, we squash the aliens. Wait, that's what'll happen, right? We'll just squash the aliens? Are you gonna cry? Suffer. Oh, it is a defense mission. He got knocked over. He got knocked over behind me.
Hey, stand up. We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
Oh, yes, here I am. I'm the guy. Thank you so much.
I'm a specialist, Myles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you.
Oh, he's a level 4 technician, guys. Don't tell Kid Boga.
Manually override this.
These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
A real modern Jerry Lewis, this guy. You need some help there, buddy? All psychic mode. Malfunction X7 cargo bay hatch, arm extension, block bay, bent pistol rod. Removal of the rod is required to open. That's more like it.
No biggie.
Alright, get in there. Get in there. Get me all your Metroid Prime copies you got. This is how I got the game. Well, it went a lot like this. Hello, I'm gonna stand here now. Damn it! Oh my god, it's just like Last of Us 2. It's just like Last of Us 2. Watch it! Careful! But look, you get closer. It's just like Last of Us 2, where you couldn't shoot the Joe girlfriend you had with the big nose.
Got a present for you inside the ship.
Is it a game that doesn't have you in it? Missiles? Ah, yes. Missile launcher acquired. You gotta run me through how to use the missile launcher now? Missile launch function has been restored. Press R to launch an explosive missile with target tracking capabilities. Open a menu with Myles and check the inventory screen for more information.
A little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
No, it's not.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Oh my god. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I need a compilation of every streamer playing this for the first time and their response to him saying if it's okay that he can tag along. Imagine the amount of streamers that are just gonna loudly say no. What was that psychic shit? That's Samus powers for this game. Oh wait, it's gonna... Yeah, no, because... Yeah, we gotta go this way. What am I doing? You gonna jump? Come on, let's see what you can do. Alright, you passed basic training. How about this? Make sure to hit the X button at the height of your jump. Whoa, this is where I just was, guys, with the save station. The power of looping game design. Oh, don't tell me you're scared of the indigenous creatures. Oh my god, he has an HP bar. Look at the left side of the screen. We gotta protect him. Alright, let's go. Alright, missiles might be more better for them. You see any way we can go around this? How about you think before you speak, bud? Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemur biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Oh my god. Just stop. Why would you say there's no context in which you would need to be saying that? Spherical growths of the ornamental palms rootstocks used to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by a concussive blast. Missile's not strong enough? I see it. Super missile needed? Oh no, I'm out of missiles! What? The player is given a task to escort their navigator to encourage a natural fondness and create a bond so they feel at ease in an alien environment. The player is no longer alone. The player is no longer isolated. The player feels at home, with a human nearby telling them exactly what to do. Oh look, King is on. Whoa, big ups to King. He also got an Australian copy.
It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
I don't know. You're the technician. Analyze it. Let me turn on the light. Maybe we'll drop him off quick. I scanned the save station. I did. It's one of those things you would think not to scan, or you just we wouldn't consider to scan that. Okay, now it updates to his full name. That Myles McKenzie, primarily responsible for goal and maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. He's basically the tech guy.
What does it say?
Oh my! Shut up! Shut up! I regret doing that now. Samus, you're on fire. You probably already knew that. Can I just leave you there? Did you come with? Where are you? Oh my god!
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Oh. I really wish I didn't open that door a second time.
Missiles are effective. The creature with a hard shell, you know.
Oh my god, I already know this! Alright, more amber walls.
Massive tree. Must be thousands of years old. Ow! Please stop.
Don't you just love how they had dialogue specifically for that? Like they knew players were gonna want to shoot them.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
Yeah, thank God he didn't tell me where it was. I found it for myself. We got some lore? This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorne who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present. What? Can you read that? I guess I can now that I got the magic little crystal thing. Let me read and I'll tell you. I'm not gonna tell him, I don't like him.
They really don't want anyone in here.
You know we're just gonna lose this at the end of the game too. It's like every other power you get in a Nintendo game, you lose it at the end of the game. To justify why you don't have it in the next game.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, you think so?
What? How'd you do that?
Hey, Proxicon.
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I've only played the first one. That one had like no talking at all. These aren't even new guys. Come on, you fought these before.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
What pussy? Suppa, Myles? We're going 24 miles per hour, you guys. Why are you gonna tell me about their weak point, Myles? Samus, when he raises his claws to attack the glowing chest part. Man, I love the way this is structured. Like the player knows this is the next phase. Oh my god, like, can you let me figure it out? Like, if you had just shut up, because I was gonna shoot them next anyway, like, I just would have organically discovered that, naturally. Look, he's so weak, he's already got half HP. Ooh, where? You? Did you know you can charge your beam?
I'm going for it.
Wait. Oh, look, he's shooting. He's doing a little bit of shooting. He's kind of helping. He's going baller mode now. It just kind of dumb Proxicon, because like I was doing, before he showed up, I was doing this shit all on my own. And like the game was still giving me tutorials just without him narrating them. And now he just comes in and gives me tutorials on stuff that I've already done on my own in this game before. Tell me about the fucking missiles. Like, I got the missiles, like, a whole area ago. I know how the missiles work. The tutorial let me use the missiles before they briefly took them away from me.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door.
You deserve that.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh, God, don't worry. We're gonna be endeared to this guy by the end. He's gonna die or something. Oh, you're gonna wish he's gonna die. He's gonna have like a near-death experience like Goofy in Kingdom Hearts 2. You're gonna think he's gonna die. You're gonna feel bad for him. You're gonna remember all the moments early on in the game where he's being super silly and goofy. You're gonna be like, oh my god, that guy wasn't so bad, right? Probably would be better if he just died permanently, though. What you gotta say?
View.
Yeah, let's call it Planet Vuros, dumb fuck. Where do you think the views come from? You felt bad for Goofy, not this guy though. So the thing is how Halo is this game. I haven't played very much Halo. You're the Halo guy. I don't know how this compares to Halo. I know people really like 1, and they really like 2, and they really, really, really like 3, and then every other game can go to hell.
What is this place?
What? Where are we? What is this place? What's all these artifacts? What's any of this? What does that do? Receive psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus. Ancient Lamorne object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 modes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I do recall, people do like Reach. A gate lock structure built into Lamorne Shrine. Traces of psychic energy emanate from its center. Large Lamorne psychic lock. Psychic lock system does not use motes. It receives psychic energy from a linked sensor.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
You gonna do anything about it, or you just gonna let me do it? Ancient Lamorne object carved from a blue tinge sublet, and an explosive shock will shatter this material. Okay, I was gonna see if that was gonna keep beeping in my ear. Missile depleted. Missile depleted. Missile depleted. Yeah, I can do without that, thank you.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
We?
Oh, me. It did work.
Bitch. That puzzle sound effect was for me and my effort, not you, Rue. What we got? I wish it did keep beeping. Yeah, maybe this would be Kingdom Hearts if it kept beeping. Control beam acquired. Can it control him to shut up? Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold ZR to charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam shot. Use the right stick to steer. This is the one they were showing off in all the trailers, along with the psychic telekinesis abilities. Whoa, this is such an improvement, guys. You can steer the beams now. Ooh. It might be. Arcantic says, I heard another streamer call him so bad that he kind of becomes funny. That's cope. That's cope. We need to kneel. We need to kneel and seethe forever and mauled and there's just no coping involved. Nintendo won. This is Metroid now. Salva.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Oh, he's kind of funny, guys. No, that's just you squaring yourself away with his impact and on the game.
If you can direct your beam, you may be able to reach that opening.
Wow, do you think so? The thing I just acquired is now used to open this door? Really? Really? I had no idea. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this out. The control beam. Wait. Dude, he got up here so quickly. Oh, this thing. Aperture containing a switch linked to a psychic lock. Psychic energy will trip the switch and open a lock. Oh, it's inverted. God damn it. It's inverted because they'll know children will be playing this game. Why did I walk up to him if I didn't want to hint Dingus? I thought he would have new flavor text that I could be annoyed by.
Door just opened all by itself.
No, it didn't. It opened because I shot at it. You saw it. You literally saw it.
It's amazing that any of these security measures are still functioning. This temple is ancient.
See, I thought he would have flavor text like that. You just give him the power suits and he knows what to do. I don't think he would make it very far. Sacred fountain made from Uzumite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous.
Oh my god.
Very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here?
Oh, of course he nicknamed it.
On her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
Wait, he nicknamed her but didn't recognize her?
If we could find the missing pieces.
Decapitalization. We're playing the new Metroid Prime 4. We're doing it for charity, for 24 hours, for the children. Thank you for the herbal tea. Okay, Federation Heavy Container. Exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. So, not my missiles. Yeah, bipedal manned MK-99 Warmech, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
Poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
But you didn't even recognize it at first glance. I think if he loved it more, he would have customized it a little bit. I feel like I swear to God, it feels like he teleports behind me. It feels like he teleports behind me when I'm not looking directly at him. Don't forget the save station, Samus.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't tell me about that first save station that I found. Control system built by a Lemorn using a machine era currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. Door sensor received repairs during the machine era. These repairs require power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current. Offline.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Alright, get to work.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Alright, bye. I'll leave you do it.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Oh my. Yeah, you do your thing. Man, they force you to stand here until he does his thing.
Strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try?
Press the A button to interact.
Wait, you can interface with their tech.
Just like I can open their doors.
Which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
You want to give that to him so we can leave him here?
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here.
I love how Samus hesitated, like she had to think about if she really wanted to help him out.
This should do the trick.
This reminds me of a particular room in Prime 1, but it must be a coincidence.
All right, look at that! We got power! door's still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress.
Don't worry, that's the exit. I'll loop back out
All
here.
This is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here.
Don't worry, Link, he's gone. Well, we're gonna leave him here. Yeah, look, scout ahead.
Real nerdy in here.
Shut up! Not you, Link. I meant this guy. All right, that's it. That's it. Okay. Now, the good news is he stays here. The bad news is once we help him out doing whatever it is we got to do here, he's going to establish communications and he'll be able to talk to us like Navi whenever he wants. Wow! Great. Great. I love Metroid Prime 4. I love Nintendo. I love the Metroid series of games. Maybe just go to the store first. Does it have the cool lens reflection where you see Samus's face? Yeah. Oh, safe station. Thankfully, he didn't have to tell me about this one. Yeah, but welcome in, Link. I got the game a little bit early. Raising money for charity, for the children.
From the other side?
Can you let me figure this out? Alright, ventilation apparatus they were talking about. Oh, psychic. I said it early, capitalization, but there was an article put out. At least half the people that worked on Metroid Prime 3 are still at the company. So the other half must be everyone they picked up from 343. That's crazy though, like to still be at the company. They didn't make a Metroid Prime game in years. Ah, yes. Like those Metroid Prime 3 people weren't working on Prime games for so long that like they were working on the Donkey Kong games? It just seems like so out of their wheelhouse.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll leave you there. I like how he tried to wish me good luck, but I closed the door on him. It's like, fuck off. Dingus, I'll be lurking until you're further in the game. Switch 1 performance is fine. Only downside is graphics and loading times, so not sure if I'm gonna buy it. Oh, okay. Impressive then for Switch 1. I mean, it is a Switch 1 game. It better fucking work. Something right here. I need my morph ball bombs. Be like, it better fucking play well on Switch 1. Shit, it was fucking announced for it. Be back in a bit, Dingus. Gotta dig out my driveway. For sure, for sure. Appreciate it. Oh, cutscene. Hello, I'm the guy. Remember when we had better games, you guys? This tree is so Xenoblade coded, but I can't really articulate that. Eat the fruit, Samus! They put all their wisdom in the fruit? It's the fruit of knowledge. Eat it. You must seek the 6 crystal babies. Why does everything have a silly name? You must get the memory fruit by getting the crystals of wisdom and then put them on the altar of legacy to unlock the power of the memory of just... Okay, I get it. Like, it's cool. sculpture of a prominent Lemorn priest. The inscription reads, Kavanda? Kavanda? An ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there is a way to trigger it to open. Small size energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. Aw, yeah, so psychic energy is what makes the sacred tree grow so fucking big. Okay, it all makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I guess my complaint, Juzzy, is that it reads very much like a first draft. Ah, yes, this is the sacred tree, and it has the fruit of knowledge, the memory fruit, and you must acquire the green energy crystals to awaken its power. Oops. Ah! All targets exposed to psychic energy, lock released. I should have scanned it beforehand. Pressure platform operation complete. Whoa there, bud. What's this? Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within the moat. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have received psychic abilities. Like me! Stone sculpture of a common Lemorn priest. A storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. Oh, it's gonna give me all the lore, isn't it? I don't have any of the motes that they want. You must obtain the unobtainium and fix the dragon radar to find the dragon balls. It's like that. It's like do this, do that, do this and that. Another thing that's blocking my way. Oh, I guess this is where I loop back here after getting the morph ball bomb back, right? Morph ball bomb back. Say that 5 times fast. Morph bomb ball back. Stone sculpture of a Lemorn priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Lakash and includes a description of the individual. He was gay! Saw the new SpongeBob song? I haven't heard it. I don't really watch SpongeBob anymore. I don't really watch much TV anymore. Stone sculpture of a Lemorn priest. It bears a description that transliterates to Vacoon and it includes a description of the individual. It's nice that the annoying guys finally shut up and went away. He'll be back. He'll be back. Once we establish communications, he'll come back. This is Shay? The Tsar? To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its sensor. See, like, look. You could have figured that out for yourself, or if you really needed help, you could have scanned it. If Myles were here, he would have just told me to move the stone into the big thingy. Like, there are ways to help the player if they feel like they need the help. Not just, like, telling them, like the God of War head. Boss time? Wow, really? A boss? Let's fucking do it. Hey, right, Drake. Thought this was out on Friday? Yeah, my boy Juzzy came through. We robbed the back of a truck. Don't take that for real. I don't commit crimes. Wow, remember when we fought a plant at the beginning of Metroid Prime 1? Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Another aboriginal got hit by a truck and the good coffee fell out. And because I hate Nintendo, Dingus got it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Juzzy. You're always a team player. This is Carvex. Oh, no, I want to scan that. I gotta scan. Oh, I gotta scan. Oh, I'm scanning. Perfect's fine. Tentacle like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible, can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its leg. Let me guess, you gotta do that with the new Psychic Control Beam. Or not. No! Only the newly acquired ability can defeat the boss. I am bad at aiming. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just get a standard style. Oh, now attack the weak point for maximum damage, you guys. I do like how they kind of adopted the, you know, Metroid fuses with an alien motif from Samus Returns. Because that kind of made the hunting down the Metroids in that game a little bit more unique, because some of them transformed. And it wasn't like your standard Metroid fight. No! What was that? What are those? Oh, it died. It might be my only chance to scan you. Carvix's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of Carvix's tentacles. They possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. What you talking about, Roderick? Got a few Rashing orders, but don't know what they're missing. It's the Wind Waker Forest boss. It's the... Well, just by you saying that, I guess most Nintendo games do have a planned boss. Even Mario, if you count, like, the PD Piranha. I bet Dave will have a blast playing this. He's my bar for it. This is good. He'll play it Saturday because he's taking 2 days off after today. How are the controls, Rumble? It plays just like Prime 1. It has been a while since I played Prime 1, but getting back into it, yeah, it's no different from Prime Remastered. It's even got the little free aiming shit. No, I don't remember the free aiming being in Prime 1 Remastered, but I'm told it was in that game. You guys don't know this. Samus is now voiced by that lady from Dispatch. The blonde one. The one all my IRL friends hate. Yup. Dingus is friends with Invisigal people. I know, right? No. I'm actually gonna die. Gamer mode engage. Attack the weak spot for maximum damage. I'm curious about Dispatch. Dispatch is worth it. Oh no! I wasn't. Oh no! I'm paying for it by reading chat. Wait for 2 days to look up the guy. Do you think that's what he's doing? Some faith in our boy, right, Drake? Keeps respawning these. I gotta shoot him quickly. Okay, there we go. At the same time, not one after another. Well, I'm running low on missiles, though. You get a little beep beep to remind you. Oh, 3 now? Rule of 3? Rule of 3? That's how you know it's a Nintendo game. Classic Nintendo rule of 3. Oh, wait. Okay, no, okay. I get it. I'm overthinking it. Because I'm over here thinking, why do they regenerate so fast? And it's like, I was right earlier. My intuition was correct. It is Psychic Beam. Oh, no, let me wait for that one to regenerate. I didn't mean to shoot that one off. Good thing Mackenzie is not here to tell me what to do. Much more fun figuring that out. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. Now, watch this. Ah, yes. Yeah. That's why I was confused by the tentacles regenerating so quickly. As you can see, it is doable. Before he puts out 3, you're able to blow up 2 simultaneously before you're forced to use the psychic shot. Actually, do I even need to expose it first? Okay, yeah, I do. It doesn't one-shot it. You gotta break off the thorns. Alright, I like that. Look, that's innovative. That teaches the player how to use the mechanic they have just learned to fight the boss. Oh, I didn't know that was all. I didn't know we were doing a circular motion sweep here. I thought you were doing like a half sweep. Ah, yeah, look, now his little branches trying to make it harder. The player knows how to bob and weave now with the psychic beam, now that they are masters of steering the psychic shot. And that's how it's done. Yeah, I agree, Ivan. So I showed it off. They want you to beat that the whole way with the psychic shot, but I showed off that you're able to break 2 of the vines if you're quick enough without resorting to the psychic power. So I thought that was a pretty good boss. Yeah, that was a very puzzle boss, player is taught kind of boss. I like that. I liked it. Or ball bomb. Your first try. We'll see how long that lasts. Psychic bomb acquired. Whoa, it's like the old bomb, but better. Psychic bombs are usable only in Morph Ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. The concussive blast of the psychic bomb damages objects and enemies can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mode properties by pressing and holding A or ZR. Alright, Priest guy gonna talk to me now, or I gotta do a thing first? I gotta do a thing first. The player will now be taught how to use their newly acquired ability. I feel like you may finish this in the 24 hours you have. I wonder how tough hard mode is. I feel like just because it's me that I won't do it. We'll see. Whee! See, they have to make it a psychic bomb, because if it wasn't a psychic bomb, now the player would be questioning how it's capable of activating Lamorne technology. So they had no choice but to make it a psychic bomb instead of a regular Morph Ball bomb. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleport key, activated by gazing at statues for it. We're already done? That's it? Surely not. That's the whole jungle. Teleport me. I'm standing right here. Let's go. I already have one of these. We're only 2 hours in. Barely 3. Alright, what's the catch? We find all 5 of these and it's like, you're only halfway through. There's still a whole other 50% to go. Master teleporter key acquired. You know, Flagra's cousin defeated. I like the Flagra boss in Prime 1 as well. I think he kicked my ass the first time I tried it. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu. Are we gonna backtrack? No. No! Paste! Copy paste!
Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Now he can talk to us whenever he wants. And you guys thought Pauline was annoying. I didn't think she was annoying. Pauline didn't tell you how to play the fucking game in Donkey Kong, I'll tell you that much. Pick up Spooku and Papu. Suck on install. That's a good. Oh shit. That's a good one. I can relate to that one. Welcome in Papuku and Pipimi. I'm very sick. Perhaps you can hear it. But I'm gonna continue suffering for at least 21 more hours as I do the new Metroid Prime 4. Day 1. We're gonna play it 3 days before Dave even sniffs it. He's waiting for the guides to come out like a pussy. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate to open. Interesting. I don't have that psychic power yet, so I guess we're doing this. Wait, can I scan this? Or not palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. So I gotta backtrack to the jungle because there was one of those hiding a missile upgrade. And this is how we get back to the guy. This is gonna take me back to that other one that I saw earlier. Yeah. Yeah, this one. And then there was another one by another statue that I could not open. If it makes you feel better, Dongus, the usual places are not happy with this guy and he is being memed. I won't say anything else. I mean, like, not even Reset Era likes this dude? Damn, and they made it. They made that character for him. I saw some people earlier. Arcantic said in the chat that he saw another streamer that said, "Oh, he's so bad it almost loops back to being funny." That's the cope. That's what's gonna happen. If he gets hurt or gets attacked near the end of the game, people will be like, "Oh my god, he wasn't that bad of a guy. He did his best. He's a heckin' wholesome boy. He's a heckin' wholesome boyerino. He did his best to Reno. Oh no, don't die on me, Myles. I actually didn't hate you that much. I actually, Stockholm Syndrome, I now like you, Myles. Don't die on me." That is Ultra Cope, Marvel-style character. It's lame. I had said at the start of the stream, if this is still a great game, and so far I'm liking it, it will be in spite of his existence and not because of it. Green energy crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. This game has too many big words for my noodle brain. Samus, this is the shit you need. Grab it. He's blind. He can't shoot bugs. Oh, whatever. Ooh, look at that. The red relic ant primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nestmates when traveling. There's a conga line here. That's a big fucking ant, though. Mamma mia. Tip of the ornament palm's rootstocks. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine. Expand. Shattered the structure. Complete collapse. Inevitable. I can help with that. The old bomb jump technique. Classic. The player is taught now how to plant bombs in midair. Oh wait, this is that statue I saw earlier. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, those damn summer ants. Get Dale over here, bring out the magnifying glass. He took a few shots and helped me, kind of.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
The door made a very loud noise when it
I'm glad
opened.
you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is
Found your weak spot.
We could be anywhere.
Man, just you and me, huh?
Could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
We already know that!
Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say?
Like how Samus isn't even... No, don't... Damn it!
Excellent.
I was gonna say she's not even nodding.
Stay safe out there,
She's not even reacting.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, now, in fairness to Samus, she's such a nice, strong, powerful, independent woman. She would not be mean to this guy in reality. She would actually enjoy his presence, and she would laugh at all of his jokes, and then she would settle down with him, and then it's proof that's like, wow, guys, even this fucking nerd can land in Amazon like Samus. He's part of the Federation. I know, but I don't think they knew each other beforehand, because... Well, he knew her because she's so famous, but, like, she sure shit didn't know him. Settle down with him. Well, no, that'd be funny, right, Ann? If he just ends up winning big? Alright, can I fuck with this yet? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, bomb slot. Activates interlink devices with a concussive blast is detected within. The illumination indicates that it is online. As a result of us defeating the boss. Thank God. Whoa! I wasn't careful! And that's a good thing, actually. A Morn storage locker made from extremely durable Egastan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed through the electrodes at both ends. Okay, I see. These are little tracks for it to run through. But can I mess with that right now, or do I have to backtrack? Oh, this is probably what it opens. Oh! Hey, Coggers. Yeah, he didn't really do much watching us before, did he? This motherfucker ran away. We had to defend him. When Coggers were playing that game with the Reddit man, we just met up with them. I can't even explore without the game telling me what to do, bud. What are you waiting for? Why aren't you playing the game? Welcome in, Coggers. Hello, hello. You just got home from work? Did you have a nice day? Cargo launcher, machine era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Cargo launcher activation switch activates when a sensor on the wrist is at the top detects a concussive vibration. They want me to bomb up here? I have to time my bomb drops? It can't be it. Okay, so it's floating. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, that is technically a new ability. Now we can control it. Whoa, buddy. Oh. See, that's another reason why it had to be a psychic bomb. It's kind of weird though to do this because, well, I guess it's only weird if you're using it with the A button. But if you're using it with the A button, you're gonna have to like. So I'm hitting A right now with my thumb. I have to hit X and then use my index finger to kind of reach over to the Y button to go into Morph Ball mode. It's not very comfortable. I assume it'd be better if you use ZR. Up to Usagi Calamari, how's the game? Just playing Tarkov. I like it. I like it. I haven't seen enough to judge. The Reddit Soy Chungus character is as bad as everybody's been saying, and he's not just for the first area. He's gonna persist throughout the game, and he can go to hell. Maybe I will line up on him later on. Oh, let me try this with ZR instead of A. Oh, okay, I don't have to hold it. Alright, never mind, this might not be as bad. I thought I had to hold the A to keep the psychic bomb, like, suspended in midair, but no, okay, that's not that bad. Critique rescinded. I rescind my critique. Let me try that one more time, so... Yeah, I can let go of it. And now it's just like a moat, except it explodes. Sleeping during the stream? Hopefully not. Bro, how am I supposed to know? Like, what the... Dingus, will you be asleep 12 hours from now? I don't know. Why don't you check in and we'll figure it out? Whee! I like how Samus just casually accepts this. Pseudo loading screen? Mean. I'm gonna try not to have a sleeping segment, guys. Work is calling, time for bed soon here. Thank you for showing up, Link, if you're taking off. Okay, I'm now in the desert. I don't get to backtrack there. I had so many missile tanks I had to backtrack and acquire. I left Myles. What are we gonna do without Myles? I left him. I left our good pal Myles back in the jungle. Hey, look. Filled in the first key I got. No available map. Oh, this is that. Okay, yeah, desert is the overworld that I was looking at earlier. Kronos Tower is all the way over there. So it launched me from here all the way to over here. Don't you do it.
In front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen.
Oh, it's like Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark, the Edward button. He said this was the closest area with the key. But that's probably not. We can. The way he worded that indicates to me that I can go wherever I want.
The
motorcycle. Wait, the viola was their first invention? Yeah, let's rate an awesome kick-ass motorcycle. It sounds like an environmental nature message going on now. We used up all the resources, you guys. We got too greedy. Fucking Lorax ass message. I speak for the trees, you guys. Okay, that's a nice little bit of lore. Rock Ridge and Gabardum. Rain energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I don't think my standard beam is capable of that just yet. Ah, yes, backtrack with the correct beam. Okay, I could probably wander the desert. Imagine the next 20 hours is just me wandering the desert looking for shit without the bike. Wonder how Samus looks without the suit. We haven't seen her yet without the suit. Cargo launcher installation Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Alright, well he gave me the option to go wherever I want. I presume it would be possible if you had the patience. I won't drag you guys down with the long desert trek though, because I don't have the bike yet. But presumably that was carte blanche to do the remaining areas in any order. I wonder if Phil will be stubborn and not use the motorcycle to travel. Nah, he will. What do you mean? He loves motorcycles. He's not a big Metroid fan. He's got no standards. Hell yeah, he'll get on that bike. Lamorne container uses to transport materials and parts. Durability is unremarkable, breakable using ordinary firearms. I just broke that shit with my fucking mind. Flashbacks. Remember the start of the game? Remember 3 hours ago? Are those the other troopers? Oh no, those don't look friendly. Pirates? Evil? Androids. Enemies. The Robo guys. Defense Robos. Cybot Soldier. Basic model of a Lemorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Alright, if you're Lemorn technology, then I'll destroy you with your own technology. Oh, they're pretty tough. Oh no! Wait! Oh, look, they're trying to dodge. Oh, wow. This is bad. Don't have much HP, you guys. I thought it was a puzzle boss. It's a standard encounter. More? If I die, I get sent all the way back. I haven't saved in so long. Gamer mode lock in. Alright, we good. I noticed my HP was looking pretty dicey there.
Chrono Tower's protected by a force field, but if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
I was just there! Play on easy and still struggling, can't play. It's on normal. The developer intended difficulty that the cursor defaulted to when I started the game. Light delivery truck, low more transport for use within facilities or over short distances, equipped with a driver's seat and cargo bed. Damn, we have Lemorn truck drivers. Lemorn fuel barrel, used to transport combustible liquids. A reaction is visible on the barrel's metallic body, contains fuel. Probably don't want to shoot that up close. Oh. Damn, that explosion kind of sucked. Let me restock on missiles. Difficulty. How did the desk building stream go? Oh, I guess he's still live and wrapping up. Crazy how it's 5, but outside it looks like it's 8. What's the power of winter? Okay, he's still going? Lindell Muse! Big ups. Lindell _ Muse, the massive raid with a party of 6. Big ups. Appreciate the positivity, dude. Let's get a shout out for the 24-hour Extra Life charity stream. You'd follow Lindell Muse now. Welcome in Fedorlo, welcome in Ludwig,
And the
welcome
best
in
you
Lindo.
can come up with is tofu. This is laughable. I remember thinking about that yesterday, actually. How is this even real? The thing is, you know what real garbage is, dude? It's that flavorless, spongy crap they try to pass off as a health food. Seriously. It's not my fault that people actually try to force that crap into their bodies. I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, who actually likes that shit? Come on. All I will say is, if you think bringing up that lame garbage is some kind of clever joke, you're just proving what an idiot you are, dude.
Thank you, Brother Dave. Well, if it isn't Brother Phil. Oh, Brother Phil. Oh, thank you again, Lindell Muse, raid with a party of 6. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing 24 hours of the new Metroid Prime 4. A full 3 days before Phil gets his grubby hands on it. Because he's a pussy. He's a coward. He hates puzzle bosses. He's pretending like he needs to take 2 days off. Oh, I gotta take 2 days off, guys. You guys supported him. You gave him money, and now he gives you less content. He goes on vacation because you gave him money, right? In reality, he's forcing himself to go on vacation and take 2 days off so he can wait for the trolls to upload guides that he'll then cite so that he's prepared for when he plays the game on Saturday because he can't stand puzzle bosses. Yeah, it's bad when Kino takes a vacation after big money, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you caught up to speed. Thank you, Lindell Muse, fellow detractor style. If you like morning detractor streams, making fun of DSP with a game on the side, that's basically Lindell Muse. I can relate. That's also my shtick. But yeah, Metroid Prime 24 hours. If you want to play it and you don't want spoilers, I understand if you need to dip. If you also need a dip to get something to eat or get a drink or go walk around and go stretch, I also understand. We're up to 525 for the extra life for the Shrug and Cox team. 525 big boneroonies for my local children's hospital. I defeated the first big boss. Like, I'm past the first major area. Got one of these funny looking key things. I need 5 of them. But that's what makes me think like I feel like I'm gonna get hoodwinked. Like this, they make the setup. I guarantee it. Cause look how the left side has some shit there, but the right side is empty. I'm gonna find all 5 keys, and then like the next part of the game is gonna open up, and then the right side's gonna have some more MacGuffins for me to collect. But Lindell Muse is also the person who modded my VTuber Shy Lady character into Street Fighter 6. He also did that with Anne. Also did that with Ludwig. Also has AI DSP, as you saw and witnessed in the clip. Tempered glass barrier to divide the security area. The glass is cracked. It can be broken with a strong impact. That's your only opportunity to scan the cracked glass. If you broke it without scanning that, no 100% for you. Oh yeah, here's what this one has, guys. For the raiders. You can now shoot your gun and then steer the blast very slowly. Whoa. So far, it's pretty good. I've already met the Reddit character. If you've been following the development, you may be aware of a Reddit character who spouts Marvel quips. I have already encountered him, and I've already dumped his ass. Actually, I can call him in right now.
If you find a small opening, you may be able to get through using Morph Ball.
Wow, thank you, Mackenzie. The player knows now to look for a small opening with the Morph Ball. Where's my small opening at? Oh. The player knows how to proceed now. Well, at least you have to call him yourself. Yes, so far he's not making any unwanted calls. So, being mean, all of the calls are unwanted. Cutscene? She really ran the whole way. Look at this absolute unit. Look at her go. What a queen. This shit's meant for the motorcycle. She fucking flat-footed it the whole way. She hot-footed it. DSP's gonna be mad at Kenzie for not telling him exactly what to do. I would say, here's my prediction. DSP will be annoyed at Mackenzie for constantly chiming in, and he's gonna be annoyed because like the rest of the internet is gonna be annoyed. But he will then also be annoyed when Mackenzie doesn't chime in to tell him what to do, and like he's forced to chime in to like for a hint, and then also possibly be annoyed at how vague the hints are. It's like he'll be fence sitting it. Will he be pissed off that like he's forced to have this guy here? Yeah. But it won't be an organic dislike. Oh, second area. Volt Forge. This is the one they showed off in all the trailers. So I get the motorcycle here, don't I? Location of teleporter key confirmed. Oh, look, you see her eyes when the menu opens? It's the power of the Switch 2, buddy. It's over here. The facility core. Will's contrarian nature may make him defend Mr. Reddit, trying to bait more rage drones, obviously. No, he's not gonna go for it. I already know. I can imagine it. I can see it in my head. He will be annoyed by Myles. He's not that much of a contrarian. I think he can easily agree that something like that would be a little bit too much. Because he'll try to skinwalk being a Metroid fan and like, oh, it's supposed to be about isolationism and being alone and there's not supposed to be NPCs. Like, Nintendo doesn't know what they're fucking doing. First of all, it's a Nintendo game. So he won't be contrarian to defend Myles because then that'll be just be defending Nintendo by extension. And their idiot gameplay design decisions. He will be casually upset by his existence like everybody else, but he won't really understand the extent as to why. He will be upset because the rest of the internet is upset. Also, look at the raindrops on the visor. Wow. Pretty neat. Oh, wait. A little more lightning rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. Large vehicle factory container stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts for use throughout the factory, easily destroyed using standard firearms. Store small parts needed throughout the factory, easily destroyed. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%, preventing activation. Not going back the way I came. Used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory, its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Hey, Carl. I started at 2:30, almost 3. Viola Tunnel. Transit tunnel for use with Viola and other vehicles. It can be opened via the Viola spinner. I'll be live for 24 hours, Carl. Check the timer. It's gonna be a long stream, baby. Use my maintenance tanks currently offline. Okay, so that's probably how we backtrack back to the start. Use kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. How many fucking types of doors do these aliens have? Context-sensitive ass doors. Wheeled vehicle gate automatically opens and closes for vehicles online. There's so much to scan. Unlike a kid in a candy store. Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Volt Forge, can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Transports vehicle containers other goods for delivery. This truck is considered symbolic of the Lemorne machine era. Container arm operated from a nearby spinner. Its grip on the container appears to be loose. It may disconnect if struck repeatedly with a physical object. Deadly. Shots aren't considered physical. Game has so much flavor text. I love it. That's why the game took so long. They had to write all this shit. You want flavor text in Zelda? Download an app. After having the Switch 2 edition of Zelda. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There it is! Whoa, I thought I had to do like some puzzles and shit. Do like, what, half the dungeon before they gave me the motorcycle? No, there it is right there. Right there, like literally right there. There you go. Lemorne Eurobike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. The Reddit cycle. Tower 1 to Tower 3. The Viola suit printer produces the suit required to ride the Laborn Neuro Bike Mark 7, currently offline. Oh, I gotta supply power to it first. Power 1 to Tower 2. Connected 3 towers of Volt Forge's vehicle factory, currently locked. Its sensor is made using electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuring that the door functions even if power is lost. Displays a downloadable map hologram. I'm scanning so much shit. Latest model of the Viola Neuro bike, mass-produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. Door sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency has been resolved. The emergency is that I'm bikeless. Oh, hang on. I gotta work text. Oh, well, I guess that was the emergency. The emergency. The player is forced to acquire the map, even if they don't want to in order to progress. That wasted the speedrunner's time. No, 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 no. Wow, you think so?
The generator is right down here.
All the way down there, great. Gonna make me go all the way down there, buddy?
Would you like to hear that again?
Wait a minute. If you were mashing through that, notice how A button is on yes? If you were mashing on that, like just to get him to shut up, it would force you to have to listen to that all over again, wouldn't it? Remember when the old Prime games would just show an objective showing where you need to go? Yeah. Player is immersed. The player receives a $300 tip from an Asmodent. The player is satiated.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, the storm's picking up. Might be on your own from here.
Good. Alright, bye. Bye, Reddit. Alright, save station. Pretty dicey, I didn't save in a minute. It was like the Ocarina of Time owl. Does he do that too? Activate using elevator recall terminal. Once online, touch the hologram to operate. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo, currently offline. A Morn-made locking system, lock designed to be pulled off. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes, connected to the elevator battery. Learned so much from the world building and lore just from doing your autistic scanning. Large battery for powering the elevator, charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. I do really like the look of this level. I don't know enough about the rest of the Prime games to say whether or not we've had an area like this before in a Metroid game, but it looks very unique to me. Not your standard biome. I don't know if Prime 2 or 3 had a location that was visually similar to this one. Whoa, buddy. Secures Viola for a transfer through manufacturing, currently offline. Everything here is offline. High voltage electric discharge emitter. Passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge, currently offline. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Yeah, okay, these are... They're weight, they're sensitive. Ah, okay, I see. Now I got a way to go back up, I think. Wait, no I don't. I just trapped myself. Backup power socket uses batteries to power systems. If the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable, powerful bursts of energy will cause it to briefly activate. That ain't gonna count. Oh, okay. Can't get back up if I need to. What's that? Mechanoid variant, no entry found in the catalog of Lamorne-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designated information is engraved on it, deciphered as the Mecha Rat. This game had Chivos, you get a Chivo for that. Okay, so I'm not activating these anymore, am I? Oh. Okay. Raise these up just enough to... Ah, okay. Steer this baby around. Jump, 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 go, go, go. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder. Made to withstand extremely high pressures, it will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Shroom! Dukem with the raid! Big up Shroom, the massive raid with a positive party of 28. Yeah, roll them out. I agree, Carl. Big up Sticky for the raid, Shroom. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing 24 hours. 24 hours of the new Metroid Prime 4. Beyond. We're gonna go beyond the limits of causality and see if I can actually withstand 24 hours without a sleep segment. I have nothing but a mug of tea here. I'm also sick. I'm raising money for sick kids, and I too am also sick. I may sound sick right now. It's because I am. So I am pacing myself here. Yeah, sure. How many Chunguses are in the game? Are the reviewers right? We met the Chungus already. We can no longer contact him because the radio's broken. Yeah, see, we can't talk to him right now. I'm assuming you already watched the Casey Tron humiliation ritual. Shit was hilarious. Yeah, I saw that shit happen yesterday. I was talking to Goon about it. So I know it happened. Any videos associated with it I haven't checked out yet. Do you ever think we would see the day when these be more relevant than items? No, I never thought we would have seen the day. And then here we are, living it in reality. Big ups to Chris Pro Faircoon. Big ups to Peaches Keem. Big ups to Astro again. Anybody else coming in from the raid? Big ups Fikes. Actually, you're the sick one? Bitch, you probably got me sick over the internet. I'm fucking coughing up lungs over here. Watch it on stream? I'm not gonna watch anything on this stream. Hey, Synthetic Man dropped his Kirby video, though. Kirby just stole Game of the Year. It's only 37 minutes, not even an hour of shitting on it. Hey, Mr. White. What's up, dingus? Can't wait for the Synthetic Man Metroid Prime for his woke vid. Well, he just put out the Kirby video, so it might be a while before he gets around the Metroid. Dingus for the Synthetic Dude Bandicoot lover dropped the Crash Bandicoot Rappa Cortex video. So yeah, I feel like that's more than he could have ever asked for. Ethan clearly wrote that shit himself. Oh, 1000%. But she was down bad to do it. Now she's flipped on the other two. Hour plus video. And he said just gave 1,000 to Ethan if you all know the truth about it. Can't decide if I should just buy Metroid Prime 4 for a Switch right now or get it on my Switch 2 in a couple of years. I mean, I had GPM here earlier. He said it played fine, other than the graphics and load times. But if you don't care about that, go in. It was made from the ground up for the Switch 1. It just plays better on Switch 2. Alright, elevator activated. Yeah, I'm gonna go 24 hours playing this, see how far I get. The trolls think I should be able to beat it in 24 hours. They're wrong. They're wrong because I am who I am. That ain't gonna happen. It's a nice thought, though. Thank you again for the Shroom Raid. Yeah, it's not exclusive, Carl. But that's because they already promised it on Switch 1 7 years ago. So, like, if they just didn't put it on Switch 1, people would have called them bitches and liars. We got 525 for the extra life for Shroom Dukum. Massive surge of positivity from Sasha Day earlier.
Minecraft head. No. Did you see it?
Let's hit the goals. Let's hit the charity goals.
Look at the top of his little Minecraft head. Holy shit.
Man. Will Minecraft ever come back? Those were some good streams. Yeah, I was talking about the Casey Tron shit with Goon. Goon was mad that Casey Tron bent the knee. Goon was like, that bitch should have fought. H3 had no case, you guys. And he said Hassan should have swept more. Hassan was cowardly for not sweeping for all three of them. Dorsey with security shutter can be released from Link Terminal. Releases the emergency shutter, currently offline. It's Hassan though. Yeah, I was too busy going to China. A more automated locking system. Lock can be removed only with explosives or explosives or by a powerful blast wave. With lock remove systems will operate normally. UNFW! UNFW1. Ladies and gentlemen, stop the stream. Stop the stream. Celebrity alert. Stop the stream. Clown out. Get your clown wigs on. Excitement. Major announcement of the century. UNFW. Out of nowhere. $100 for the Extra Life charity. Oh my god. Let's get some applause. Let's get some dancing emotes. The children are going to eat today. The children are going to be able to live on another day. Their life support machines will in fact continue operating because the electricity bill just got paid this month. That gets us up to 625 out of 1,000. Big positivity for the Shruggen Cox team. Let's go ahead and open this. 100 from UNF. Thank you so much. Dingus committing to the bit. I am in fact committing to the bit, UNF. Sick as I am, I'm gonna uphold my promises. I'm not gonna overpromise and underdeliver. I'm gonna deliver exactly what you you, Rue, the viewer, want from me, Ree, the player. And it's this. You wanted this. You wanted this, actually. But big ups, thank you so much for bumping it up. This is maintenance tech. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Its internal circuitry appears to be defective, rendering it immobile.
It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Thanks for the engagement today.
Thanks for the engagement today. Now Dingus has to play other M? Oh wait. No, wait, that's why you put the message that you put. No. No, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, the Metroid goal was hit. The Metroid incentive. Ah! Engine core scanner inspects the Viola engine core is currently offline. Large arm linked to the inspection scanner offline. Speaking of Wii games, I was out and about. I found a copy of Super Paper Mario for like 20 bucks. I wasn't sure if I wanted to jump on it. I feel like that's a good price for that game. Like, it was the original box with the manual too, I believe. I didn't hop on it, but I'm kind of considering it. I've not done a playthrough of that game. Viola assembly line stage 2 currently offline. My only thing about that shit is, like, I fear if I pick it up, Nintendo drops the remaster the day after. Robot arm of the Viola assembly line offline. Stage 3 currently offline. Oh! Super Paper Mario goes for $44, brand new. There's some still sealed? Parts in a failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. Oh wow, we got an infestation, man. There should be. That game sucks. It's bad. For a while, it was your only side-scrolling Mario on the Wii, because New Super Mario Bros. Wii didn't come out till 09. I'm back. Did I miss anything cool? I did not get the bike yet. I went to the Lightning Factory, and that's where I am now. I know this is the area that I'm gonna get the bike, because I saw the bike and it teased me with the bike, but I cannot get the bike right away. I gotta power it up. I'm now making my way through the factory, through the assembly line. But it's that really cool as shit area from the trailers. I said that it doesn't seem like it's in a biome that we've seen before in Metroid Prime, though I could be wrong. I just like how it looks. I think this is a neat aesthetic for this place. I get anything for killing all of them? Missile tank for felting all of them? Maybe? Wow, nothing, right? Did I get the amiibo with the bike? I did not. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the bomb thing. Maintenance tank system currently in startup sequence. Battery charge is 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Okay. See if I can remember how to do this. Hold it. Now exit. Psychic. How is the player supposed to know to do that? What? It's a bomb door, ain't it? I have to shoot myself up there? I guess I'll just go this way. I'll figure it out later. No, we're not calling Myles. We can't call him. Connections are down. Oh yeah, of course. I thought you meant just with the game. No, yeah, UNF dropped a big old hundo bomb for the kids. Which we massively appreciate. Let's get a shout out for the big hundo bomb. Patchy, new DSP whale worked at Sikorsky? What are the odds? What? What happened on the day stream? New whale, which is just the old whale, but again, under a new name? Component printer, Lamorne 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods. Wait, they just make all their shit with 3D printing? That's based. That's exactly what we do in the now, right now, like we do that. Everything's just made with 3D printing now. It was pretty funny. Conduit access hatch used by the maintenance tanks and currently offline. Yeah, we ain't popping our way through that. Some weirdo donated like 100 members and claimed the work by Sikorsky. It's 100% fake and either charge back or fail to resolve. Yeah, I don't believe that either. Like that Sweet Home shit? No way. That was also a LARP. I saw that stuff with the emails and all that. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, it was my autistic son did it. You're telling a random person on the internet about that? Why? You don't owe them an explanation, dumbass. You don't even know who you're talking to. Traversal system that utilizes magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks use these to travel during tasks. Yeah, that shit stinks. I don't buy that for even a moment. Sorry, random person on the internet. I have an autistic son. Okay. Why are you telling a person on the internet that? What if they're a pedophile? I don't know what's up with that Sweet Home shit. The account's gone now, ain't it? I was watching the Kino Casino DSP segment from the past few days ago. And they were talking about, like, it's already been deleted. Mayor layers to the Tism Onion. Yeah, it's gone. I'm sure the whale secretly loves Phil, too, working a desk next to him. Yeah, he's in the cubicle right next to him. We might have already heard him on this stream giving Samus hints. Whoa. Deleted it after the email. Probably to back up his story about it being the autistic son. Oh, I can't believe my autistic son did this. I'm gonna close the account right now, so you can't do any research on my account. I was very suspicious from the beginning. Oh, it seems like we're getting close to that key. Like a boss arena down here. And then that looks like a racetrack. Probably for right after I get the motorcycle. Oh no! Whoa, the power of AAA. Heck is that? External flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis implies the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Guys, we in the writing biz call this environmental storytelling. The player is taught. The player knows from the sparking exposed wire that he must return here with some kind of grapple hook system. I think. the player knows that he just can't go up there right now. That's a Mega Lucario Z Dinger. Miku fused with Pokemon Crazy Time. Look up Miku Steel type trainer, and it's basically made for her. Side-scrolling segment. Someone call Craig. Birds. Oh, that was close. Needs more yellow paint. The sparks were yellow. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What we got over here? What's that? Dielectric lightning rod built by the Lorne is part of a system used to inclement weather of forge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. Wow, these guys are so smart. They deliberately make the place a tempest just to absorb lightning to power their machinery. They're weather gods. Lighting absorption generator manages the collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes the energy for use inside the tower. Currently offline. Nothing is online! Everything's offline. Nothing works. This looks like tracks for the spider ball, but it might not be. You can't have a Metroid game without the spider ball. Spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. I need yellow lights like in Silent Hill F. I think remember David Jaffe getting mad at Metroid Dread for not telling him about the hidden blocks to advance. Now we have this guy. Oh, could you imagine the way DSP infected God of War? What if David Jaffe making that big fucking stink about Metroid Dread? Cause that did go viral. What if him making that big stink is what led to us getting Myles in this game? Could you imagine? Even though it's like different 2D Metroid and 3D Metroid, even if it's like different genres, it's still like the same franchise. So they were thinking about, oh, what's the feedback we got from Metroid Dread? Oh wait, David Jaffe couldn't find his way out of one room, Uno room. Let's fuck up all those fucking progression by just having Myles tell Samus what to do all the time. Harvest lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical systems. Deploys automatically once both its cable spools have been released. Yeah, then it heads down there. Oh, I'm going backwards. Remember when Dave killed the final boss of Dread in one try? I actually don't remember that because the playthrough was so forgettable. Metroid Dread's a masterpiece. I liked it. Alright, next one. Oh, careful. You magically knew everything. He's just a god gamer, guys. I can't compare. I had trouble with Raven being. He did give me a run for my money. It was like the year before I started streaming, so I don't have gameplay of that. But I enjoyed my time with Dread. The boost ball? Would it be so? Oh no! I thought that was my next power. Whee! I always like when he does something super, tries to explain why he's doing such a seemingly random thing. Yeah, just try to explain his logic behind it, but it just makes you get more suspicious about why he knew how to do that. It looks like a dingus with some pre-cum. What? Alright, is everything back online? Now we're gonna get into the meat of the dungeon. All the doors will be open now. We gotta backtrack. I like this set piece though. Look at that. It looks pretty cool. Fuck yeah. And look, listen. The music got more amped up. Oh, no. Oh, that's what that part was there for. He was doing things he had never done in the game up to that point. Mechanics he had fully ignored. Go. Get me out. Oh my god. Yeah, no, those are telltale signs that he looked up someone else's gameplay. Ah, fuck. It's the guy. Alright. Go from tower to tower. Got it. But what was over here? Because it looks like there's something here for me. There's psychic energy. For a bridge. It's not allowing me to concoct one. Throttles and conditions a high voltage electricity discharged by lighting antenna and routes it for use inside the power. Online and operational. No. The player must now be extra careful when backtracking, for the addition of electricity introduces more obstacles for the player to avoid. Okay, everything should be active now. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing line. Oh, you also played through Dread, Link? We're constructing the motorcycle. Oh, I thought we would just take the one at the entryway. I guess that one was just for show. We're gonna make our own bike. Interesting. Impressions so far after the 3 hours of play, Dingus. I like it. Mackenzie finally shut up. I let him do his thing. It looks really, really good. I'm really liking this area. You know, Fury Green, you know, just your typical introductory jungle situation area. But no, I really like this. I don't know about 2 or 3 Arcantic, but for me, this is a biome that I haven't seen in Metroid too often. Like, not just the factory portion, but like especially the outside, just like the enigmatic towers with lightning strikes running through them. Like, it's just real good imagery for me. Things that I liked when DSP said the N-word during Dread. I did like that very much. Yes, I did. Whoa, it's Almighty _ Tevin. He's here right now, talking crap about me as I raise money for children during the charity event. Big ups to Tevin. I am up to 525 on the charity. We're going for the full 24 hours. 2 and 3 had industrial areas, but they're handled very differently. Okay. I can tell from what I'm seeing that I really like it more than from 3. This area gives off the vibe from 3 a lot. Component printing activated. Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part, layer by layer, to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Lamorne wireless power conductor distributes electrical energy from power cells to component printers. Use caution near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. You hear that, Samus? Be careful. this thing's gonna pick me up. Whee! I'm a little wheel. You dumb fucking arms. Why did it approve me when we're not even made of the same technology? Thing is, do I get like a body shot of the main character from the first few hours I'm asking for DSP? No. No, there's no shot of her lady body underneath her suit. Midnight can't come soon enough so I can play. Emma Bigup's welcome in Malcolm X Square. I'm in the second area, not to spoil you? Don't worry. I'm surprised this is the second area. This feels more like a final area or second to last area, like aesthetic-wise. Because you're an attractive woman, the tech is simping. Okay, so that's just gonna lower it. Alright, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Proceeding. Now we gotta backtrack. Yeah, no sex scene in the first 30 minutes. Within the first hour and some change, you meet the Reddit guy. The Reddit soy chungus, heckin' positive, wholesome, Kekarino, blue sky guy, Jerry Lewis. He's Jerry Lewis. If you want to call him something, just call him Jerry Lewis, Nutty Professor. But the white one, not the black one. He's the white Nutty Professor. I saved him within an hour of playing, and he was being an annoying tutorial guy. But now he's gone. Or now. People were saying here that DSP was going to cap for him. I don't think DSP will cap for him. DSP will not cap for him because that means sweeping for Nintendo's bad gameplay design decisions by extension. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing in maintenance within this facility. Its welding beam can be used against intruders. It's me. For real, for real. Guess what else, Tevin? I can steer the beam. Oh, my beam's not that strong, huh? No! Alright, I gotta wait for the charge. Control beams is like a little bit like the combat cheese option. Yeah, it gets stronger if you hold it down. It does have a cooldown, but look at how quick it took to recharge. It's definitely if you don't want to deal with any of the enemy attack patterns, yeah, just go straight for it. There's nothing really stopping you beyond the aforementioned cooldown. Our job linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspection are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Robo arm assisting when attaching parts to engine cores. These parts are fused using beam irradiation. More laser or welding device uses metals using a high output laser capable of extreme precision at high speeds. Viola engine core inspection scanner. Green lights indicate that it's passed, while red light indicates failure. Cores are moved immediately after a verdict is received. As with an assembled Viola to the next stage of production. Now, wasn't there one more thing? It keeps disappearing before I can scan it. Viola assembly line online. Parts are assembled, and the beam is irradiated as they move to the next step of construction. I think I'll finish the game on the 24 by the end of the 24 hours. I tend to 100% stuff, or at least try to. So probably. Oh, now I do what I was trying to do earlier. Couldn't do it because the shit was offline. Oh, wait. There you go. I was scanning for so long, the game thought I was lost. Do I have food to eat? Not right now. I finished my Thanksgiving leftovers. I had a cheeseburger. Oh, not a cheeseburger. I just like to say cheeseburger. I had a pulled pork sandwich over the weekend. And finished my Thanksgiving dessert yesterday. I had a lot of ramen and soup over the past couple of days. Well, outside of the aforementioned meals, it has been just soup. Like the leftovers I wanted to eat. I really don't want to eat anything solid per se, because because of the sickness, I really just don't want to. I just don't want to eat anything heavy, I guess I should say. But I wanted to finish the leftovers because I didn't want to leave them out for longer than a week, so I kind of forced myself to finish those last night. And then I had pizza for Black Friday. I fucking rage quit it because after I had like 2 slices left, but after I got sick Sunday, I just couldn't even look at it anymore. I fucking tossed it. Doing a lot of soup. Ham and corn chowder with potato. That sounds good. I'll get something to eat, don't worry. Carl, I'm already sick. I am actually sick. I got sick Sunday. But I'm gonna push and do this. Thing is, I fucking read they locked the desert bike music behind an amiibo. Also, big ups. Hope you feel better soon, dude. I'll try. I didn't want to push this off because it's like... My only concern is if I'm still sick by the time I gotta hop on the boat next week. Like, I had already taken 3 days away from streaming, hoping that I would get better. I didn't want to rage quit the marathon because I already promised that I would do it. No! Rejected! Blah! That's a nice little segment. Look, it's the area I was in earlier. Well, this is kind of fun. I really like this area now. We're really coming into the meat of the game, everybody. How's the Marvel Reddit mod character? Bad. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us. Hey, Link. From eating old leftovers? No, I ate the leftovers after I got sick, Carl. They weren't old leftovers. They were still good. I heated them up. Oh, mothball. Yeah, he hasn't called in, like, without me consenting to it too many times. He is absolutely capable of doing that, but so far he has only called in without me requesting it a couple of times. He can request to call him at any time that he is available to talk to, and he'll give you a hint on where to go next. But even if you don't want to do that, I was scanning shit for too long and looking at chat for too long. The game ended up telling me what to do anyway, with like a hint pop-up. Phil told me leftovers should only be eaten up to 3 days after storing. Well, that's because Phil is always ordering shit from DoorDash, so like he'll never let leftovers sit. Because he's always eating something new every day. So any leftovers just kind of sit there, and then he'll just toss them out. Because he's got to have variety in his life. Last time I had De La Rosa Masapan. Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, Oh, fuck. Last year I got some on the cruise. But I can get them anywhere. It's just like specifically the last time I've specifically had them on the cruise. And then I think I gave some to either Ann or Tevin for the book report care package that year. But yeah, those are good. I don't eat them too often. You didn't trust Phil. Have you seen his wife? No, because he won't let us see her. I bet she's a hot spanking swimsuit model though. Just like he told us. Wait, no. Oh, it's too hot. Ah. Wait, no. Mini raid. Whoa, hold the phone. Stop the presses. Another celebrity raid. Big ups, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause for the one and only fellow detractor, Vinny Kills. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out. Hi, Knock. Big ups, Tusk Snaggletooth. Welcome in too. We're doing a charity extra life situation.
Oh.
Hey, Commissar Authority.
This motherfucker ran me over. No. Oh. Let's try this again. Okay, this one's like. Oh, this one.
It's Brother Dingus's favorite game. After San Andreas. How's the game so far? I'm liking it. I'm not liking Mr. Reddit Chungus Blue Sky. But he's only an annoyance if you allow him to be. Only a few times has he chimed in on me without my consent. But you can forcibly talk to him for a hint at any time from the pause menu. I'm not too far in, and I'm not like a big Metroid expert, Mr. Guy with all the knowledge anyway. I only played Metroid Dread and Metroid Prime 1, but I really liked 1, and so far I'm getting behind this. I haven't even gotten the motorcycle yet, to tell you the truth. I've not gotten the motorcycle. Hello, level 1 Neko. Welcome in. I'm playing that hot new game, but I'm playing it now instead of tomorrow. Played Metroid Fusion. That's one of the ones I have to play. That one in Zero Mission. And of course, Prime 2 and Prime 3. Yeah, welcome in. If you like detracting, you might like Vinny Kills' stream. So let's give him a follow. We're doing Extra Life Vinny. We got 525 on the board for my local children's hospital. The donations are open for many wacky incentive goals. Most of them are just like me playing a retro game or something. I got one that's for Dingus freestyle rap. I hope we don't reach that one. I don't have any bars to lay, guys. Alright, I've been spoiled enough. It's gonna be a long 3-week wait for me. Have fun, Dingus. Hey, big ups, Arcantic. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate it. I hope I didn't ruin too much of the game for you, but I hope I gave you just enough to whet your appetite and convince you absolutely to pick up this massively positive game. Passes evaporated particles through plasma, gives them a large positive charge. Use the Viola deposition process. Negatively charged electrostatic platforms. A positive charge is emitted due to its connected Viola in order to fuse its materials using form depositioning. It's an upgrade. Gate built into the cylinder support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby linked device. What if you hate detracting? Might still like their stream anyway. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. Yeah, if you gotta go get yourself something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk, go stretch, go do all that post-stream shit. Don't let me keep you. I'm here for 20 more hours, and I myself am also sick as a dog. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to survive. I'm gonna commit to it. I didn't want to cancel it or nothing, because I already missed 3 days of streaming. Hoping that I would have gotten better by the time this stream was supposed to go live. I said sick as a dog. Is the guy gonna play this? Saturday, because he's taking 2 days off after today. Thursday and Friday he will not be live. Okay, that sends me back down. Sound like a furry? I'm going with that. You take that back. I think that's a classic Eagle projection over here. Now, how would you have me get that? I never did unlock this. Ah, yes. Wait. Oh, no, one of these segments. Now, wait a minute, man. No. No, I need the boost. I need the booster. Fuck, I don't have that. Speaking of him playing shit on the weekend, got access to the Marvel Togon beta. I don't think Phil did. Oh, yeah. That was on the menu, wasn't it? No, come on, his invitation's late. They're not really gonna ignore and disavow the illustrious Darkside Phil after he just got interviewed by the Asmon Gold, right? Clearly not. Don't you know who he is? Don't you know people like him now? Why would you not grace him with the honor of an interview? There's my bike! There's my bike! Gotta turn in the keys. Zoom, zoom. Don't like those commercials? Oh, what now? Yeah, I'm the one. What? Hey, come off good. Only drivable by its registered rider identified by their nanosuit. Dedicated frequency calls allow Viola to be summoned to remote areas though this function is limited to places in which it can travel. Basically just the desert. So yeah, I'm not the registered driver. I gotta register first. Samus, come on, let's go! Vroom vroom! Suppa, Samus! My invitation was late too. I didn't fill out Sony's beta program thing properly during the first beta. I've had my beta access for like 2 weeks. Lomor Neurobike Mark V, Viola, assembly complete. Transferring to Tower 2 storage to await test ride. Oh, this is where I register? Scans a target and produces a body-appropriate suit currently online. A new suit! So where we get the red suit that's in all the commercials? Whoa! Tab back in! We can rebuild her. We have the technology. Oh my god, she's red like the Nintendo Switch. Viola suit acquired. She's now gonna look like this for the rest of the game. You can now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Yeah, just like in real life. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of money. You think Samus makes a lot of money being a bounty hunter?
I vow 1,000 years.
Big up Sonic1. Pop-Tart, 3 months of tier 1 for 12 months, 1 year, big dog. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the re-up. Thank you for the positivity. I have just acquired the motorcycle and the flashy new red suit in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Let's go back to the save room. Welcome to the 24-hour marathon. Gonna try my best to get as far as I can get. I hear the game is really gonna open up once I get the motorcycle, guys. I can't write it yet because it doesn't have the registration. Unless the suit counted as registration? Now I have the flashy suit, I can get on it? Alright, I'm good. I overthought it. I thought Samus needed a physical license. Oh no, we're going? Oh, we're going. Hold CR to accelerate. Oh, look at the gauge in the bottom right. Like the bike, TBH. The idea that reminds me of Mach Rider. Oh my god. Oh, is that bit from the trailers? Oh, I'm slowing down. I gotta hold ZR. Let's go. It's kind of a good moment, you coming out into onto those railways with the bridge. Music amping up too. All of that was just one tower. Okay, the game is really opening up now, you guys. The bike is a very polarizing decision. Obviously, Samus was only given a bike so they could add her the Mario Kart later, yeah, just like with Link. I don't know, it seems like it's here for Rule of Cool, but does it need to be here? Viola chute once cleaned, Viola transferred to storage using these pipes. Performs laser beam cleaning, currently offline. Yeah, we're gonna have to redirect power back to all 3 of the towers. It does, otherwise you'd be forced to walk around this plain open world game. But people did that in the other Metroid Primes and they had no problem. What's over here? Secondary power generator currently offline. Pretty cool. Sam's opened the portal with the bike. Yeah, the shot of her driving out was really good. What? Wait, why is it glowing red? What's going on? What's going on? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm the one. Oh wait, that ain't the way. Ambush! Wait, the cutscene has her out of ball mode. Go back to gameplay in ball mode. These segments remind me of the Chozo Ghost segments in Prime 1. Or it's just like a super tougher than normal enemy that you gotta be on the lookout for. You even get their own theme. Where's the last one? Hello? Suffa. More? What did I do? Just because I want to steal your motorcycle? Look, I'll pay for it. You just give Samus a Klarna and we'll be in business. Good. This game looks fun. It probably just got a bad rap. Paid the motorcycle in 4. Imagine if you did have to pay up the motorcycle. Samus has to do odd jobs in the desert to get money to pay it off. Yeah, it should have been dynamic and zoomed in on the ball form to account for me being in the ball form when the cutscene started. I agree. Myles is quiet for longer, he doesn't come back for more escort missions, I might reconsider getting it. It really depends on his screen time. Because I know he's going to group up with the other tards later. But I need to know, like, how prevalent are you until the inevitable regrouping, where we're forced to see more of you? Estimated time to beat. Could we beat this during the stream? I really don't think that's happening. Did I go the wrong way? I did. I got turned around. We are not beating this on stream. That my condition? Hell no. Seems like the game opened up after 4 hours. At least I hope. Can't wait to play it after get a feel of the game. I really hope I like this game. I've waited for so long. You and everybody else, man. You know, someone that's not a super fan. I remember when they announced this game in mid-2017. I wouldn't hear anything about it again until they canceled it in 2020. I'm like, what the hell, man? Where's Metroid? You promised it in 2017, Phil. Phil, where's it at? Are Prime games known for being long? Wasn't Prime 1 like... How long was Prime 1? Couldn't even do a goated port of 2. I'm going for 100%. I do not think we are finding 100% of everything in the game at the end of 24 hours. I'm just saying, you guys. Another one? Looks like we were in the same area. We're reusing assets! Upgraded model. Enemy introductory cutscene. Oh my god, it's sending little spiders at me. I seem to be a big fan of machinery. I'm waiting for him to open that one. What was I doing? Re-aimed him correctly. Oh my god! He has lightsabers! Kinda. Oh god, he's sending red X's at me. That's how you know he means business. Ari's done. The completionist time for all three is around 18 to 19 hours. All three? Use your mouse aiming. I have the Pro controller. I know I'm supposed to use my free aiming with the right stick. Am I misremembering Metroid Prime? I thought like the first game itself was 15 hours. Oh, you mean like all three individually? Yeah, it looks like 2 is the longest one. The Switch 1 version? No, this is Switch 2. I just don't like to use the Joy-Cons. I'm scared of the mouse controls? No, I'm not. The player knows they're proceeding in the right direction. Because this is the wrong direction, I think. It's this way. The player knows they're proceeding in the right direction because the music gets louder as they exit the room. I'm so scared for using the mouse in the Jade game, basically. That shit wore me out, man. Barely even winded me. Actually did win me. It says the elevator was exercise caution, may stop during the operation. Critically damaged. I'm gonna die here. Uh-oh. Be careful, you guys. Oh! Ah! Ah! I didn't know this was a horror game, you guys. Boss. Enemy encounter. Come on, there's obviously something that's gonna pop up here. Large robot arm for moving containers, though command input is still supported. Its automation program has been reset, making autonomous operation impossible following prop power restoration. Ah, yes, a classic side-scrolling segment. That'd be a good game for DSP's game suggestion post, a Drag X Drive. I'd like to see him play that. Though, I think he's too self-aware of the wheelchair meme. He wouldn't want to do it. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Watch out. Turning on power for tower number 2. US didn't get a bundle. For this game, no. I also got no pre-order bonus. I know you were saying Nintendo Europe did something. We got nothing. Off of me. Okay, I gotta toss one for this one. Ah, look, I'm learning, I'm figuring it out, I'm figuring it out. The player knows when to toss a bomb. Because it's out of reach. Alright, second tower activated. What are all those things? I would have bought another Switch 2 for the Metroid bundle? No, I wouldn't have. Maybe a Pro Controller, if it had a good enough design. So fucking cool how those aliens all disperse. It's like they're a big old, one big flock, one big happy little family. Ah! They're not finished with us. What's a bubble? Bubble boss? It's like a puzzle boss with extra steps. The bubble boss. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the vehicle's factory is at Administration AI. They're controlled by a separate management unit. Interesting. Let's see. Oh wow, that did a lot. Okay, yeah, wait for the little guys to get out the way. How am I doing? No! Hit pink things with the pink gun. I'm so bad at this. Okay, I gotta wait for it to charge. No! One more. I'm trying my best, Samus. I'm sorry. No. Oh man, I gotta get behind the lock-on. It's a DSP Junior moment. Okay. It's not so bad if I don't keep it held down the whole way. Oh shit! Wait! No, it is bad. It is bad actually. Oh no! Wait! Here's how we can still win. Wait! Flight Drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the vehicles, factories, and machine. AI analysis applies that modifications for battle have been made. I wonder by who? Alright, I get it. I didn't need Mackenzie for that one. I never did. Oh my god. Did I just steer that beam with my fucking mind? Damn. Just how anticlimactically explodes, it explodes after all that. You guys see the guy struggling with this? Nah, it didn't take too long for me. Generally what I'm noticing is that if it's pink, that means you hit the psychic button. Trying to time this. After he retreats. No! These species shouldn't really have problems with most of this game, just expect platforming woes, yeah. Oh, boss here, right? Oh, no, Ray! He's here? What? Out of nowhere? Guys, he's here! Say something. Say a line. So we meet again, Samus. I'm him, I got oh my god, it's a boss! He's fucking pissed. Oh, no, it's like Metroid Prime 500. Oh my god. Samus hit the psychic button. Oh. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, ayúdame. Wait. Ah! Stop. First try coming up. I only have 2 energy tanks. No. He's shooting at me like a bad multiplayer AI. You know, when you fight the bots and not a real person. All right, I got it. He's easy. This is like easy mode. You know what it is? It's like every Nintendo boss fight. They give you like the easy version first, and then you fight him for real later on with his full moveset. It's blocking. What? He's got the Tasmanian double powers. No, stop. Go away. This is fucking cartoony. Why is he allowed to do this? Do I hit the psychic button? Oh, wait, scan. Who are you?
Wonderful!
Thank you, Link, for the follow. Time for bed and work soon. I give you a follow and lurk. Maybe I went in later. Good luck, man. Thank you so much, dude. Scans indicate that this target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Oh, I wanted the actual scan. Press X to dodge. We already knew that. Wait. No. Free aiming? That's the one thing I'm bad at. Or is it just a regular shot? Or maybe it's time for psychic mode. It said concussive. Concussive means missile. You try psychic. No! Oh, we suck! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle. Okay, it is missile, because concussive... I know concussive in this game's terminology means missile. Which, why am I shooting regular shots? No! Myles, help me! Oh, wait. This will be so stupid, but it might actually be smart if it ends up working. Oh, wrong. No. No, wouldn't that make sense? You hit him from above? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, now I gotta wait for it to recharge. I'm just impressed that he can keep this up for as long as he can. It lets me scan these two. I don't think those are relevant to the fight. Sam was just kind of hanging out. Yeah, look, it does. Okay. Wait, don't tell me I'm right. It let me lock on. Oh my god, I'm right. No! He's sandbagging! What is he even doing here? Go back. What is he even doing here? What is he even doing here? Oh my god, I can't aim! I can't aim! He's dented! He's dented! He can't aim! He needs mouse controls for precise aiming. He needs the gyro. Wait, it didn't work. It said base, but it was giving me it was allowing me to lock onto his head. I'm gonna get styled on so hard. Maybe because I'm out of missiles. All right, I'm out of missiles, so that better not matter. I'm shooting! It's all being deflected. I tried that earlier, the psychic shot on the feet. Dude, if it's missiles, I'm out of missiles, though. Dude, I didn't save in a minute. At least since I didn't approach the second tower. Maybe charge? What a ridiculous ability! This is how you dong play! Oh, one more, I'm done. Right through him? No. Oh, is it bomb? Oh my god, is it bomb? Is it bomb? I have 1 HP! It's bomb! The player is taught. Hey, Blue William. Now, to be fair, here's the cope. No one said bomb, not even me. No one said bomb until Anne. I'm just gonna say that. And I'm justified in thinking the way that I thought because concussive previously referred to missile shots. Oh wait. Alright, that was my organic, raw, first time experience of that. Now, when Phil plays, and Phil automatically knows to go into ball mode, you can look at that and go, huh, I wonder how Phil knew to do that. He had 2 days in advance to figure out how. I will also say it's very good that the game did not tell me how to do, what to do there. Like, no one chimed in, Myles didn't chime in. The game didn't toss up a hint straight up telling me what to do. In my head, I see the feet glowing. Oh, I gotta be careful. How do I still only have, like, fucking 2 energy tanks, by the way? Where's my energy tanks? Where's my energy tank money? I see his feet glowing, so I'd assume something with the feet, plus the Beyblade. Actually, yeah, Jay Frosty got a sticking of Beyblade, which ultimately ended at the realization that the ball was the answer. Was this a power that he had in Metroid Prime Hunters? Like, what is this? What does Ball Silex have to do? Not Ball Silex, but like tornado powers. What does that have to do with his moveset? Was he ever capable of doing that before? Watch him not even be the final boss. He's gonna job. That's why we're fighting him so early. He's gonna job. He's gonna job, guys. He's not gonna be the final boss. I already know. If we're fighting them this early, someone's gonna usurp him. That's gonna be like Zant. All that build-up for Gugats. All that build-up just to get Gugats. Oh, he's going crazy. I'm actually gonna die. Oh, immediate. I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I can't lose here. I've already embarrassed myself enough in this fight. He's dead. First try. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean ball, I meant tornado. Like, did he always have the tornado powers? It's a fake! What? Ah, it's not even the real deal. What does this mean, you guys? Oh my god, that was so long before we got another energy tank. I just want to go back to the jungle. There's like at least 2 energy tanks I can pick up that were blocked off by like little bomb fruits, and it's like, whoa, buddy, I just want one. I need more health, guys, so I can cheese the game easier. Overall, that was a good fight. Yeah, I liked that, even if I got fucked up in the Beyblade segment. Why don't I save now? I should save now. I don't know where the save room is. Myles Shybot, tell me where the save room is. It's a good idea if you go and save, Samus. Oh yeah, really? You think so? You should really go and save. I can't even remember if we were going up or down. We're going. Okay, yeah, we're going. That's the side scroller segment. We're in the right way. You know, Hunters had bot multiplayer for offline practice. Most multiplayer games now don't have that. I did not know that. Did you know Prime Hunters wasn't developed by Retro? It was developed by Nintendo Software Technology. The studio who now mostly does Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. Call the kernel as a codec. I don't think that's gonna work. Ooh, the music's getting more serious now that we know Silex is here. Or some guy that looks like Silex, that's just a robot. Now, look, was it a fake Silex? Yes, that's true. But why would it have been skinwalking as Silex? Obviously, the real Silex is here and sent a robot after Samus that looks like Silex to fuck with her mentally and to inform her indirectly that, yes, I am also here and I'm coming for you and I'm testing your abilities by setting this robot after you and making him look like me. Again, just to fuck with you because I like you. I like you like that. Look at that. How do I get that? It looks cool and I want it. Scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance equipped with an X-ray scanner linked to a maintenance tank. Ah, fuck. Grapple node. Backtrack. Oh, another one. What are you gonna turn into? Can one of these turn into Myles? I sure would enjoy shooting one of you. Oh! Did that hit it? Alright, this one. I'm out of missiles! Have I met the game-ruining NPC yet? Yeah, I've met him. I'm in the second area. You meet him in the first area. He tags along for an escort mission, and then after that, you can talk to him at any time. I will say, I'll sweep for it a little bit. He doesn't contact you without your consent too often. But, I can't talk to him right now because communication is down in this area. The game is pretty good so far. I just got done with another boss. Third boss of the game. It looked like Silex, but it was actually a robot. I'm really vibing with this area. This area is pretty cool. Starts off all dark and stormy, but once you restore the power with the lightning rods, it becomes all active. You got like, it kind of sounds like it came, this song kind of sounds like it came out of Doom. But yeah, look, I totally vibe with the aesthetic of this place. It's supposed to lead up to me getting the motorcycle. Well, I mean, I already got it, but like, it's supposed to lead up to me getting it in the desert. What? Gonna be out of missiles again. Oh my god. Okay. Staying away from you. Oh. Entering the device while in morph ball mode using the boost ball function generates power, activating linked device. Okay, I don't have boost ball. The Warren beam turret, an AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility, is vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. I have neither! The AI game ruined? I know, right? Don't tell Blue Sky. They're gonna go crazy. Okay, this is the container. Check out my awesome new power shouter. I can steer this beam with my fucking mind! It's like that other game. Alright, that's not gonna work. No, really? Ah, first game over. Mission mailed. Wait a minute. Zerpachi said there were no checkpoints. He lied. Oh, I like the little loading gift down there, though. That's pretty neat. Ow.
Perfect.
Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charge rod.
Try and stop me.
Oh, wait. Big ups, Mr. Pun for the treats, and big ups, J Timber Wolf for the follow. Big ups, welcome in. We're doing a detractor style extra life charity campaign. We got 525 on the board, 19 hours left. We're doing 24 hours of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for the children. And I'm doing great, Mr. Pun. Thank you for asking. Ow. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charging rod. Blame Silex. Oh, look, it's not like right where I was. It's not like your average AAA game. I still gotta redo some fights. Aw, fuck, wait, that means Phil's gonna hate it even more. What? Oh, yes. I gotta do this whole fight all over again, right? Now that the dust is settled, what was Nova's problem? We still don't know. They don't explain it. What created Nova? Who fucking knows? Ask Magalore. For all we know, we probably descended from the fucking tribe that made it. Hey, Plan. That's baller, though. We got what was essentially a Kirby Superstar sequel after so long. Story-wise, anyway. Why does Kirby get an insane and complex world? Because he's the love child of one studio who only ever makes Kirby games. Welcome in, Plam. You're doing 24-hour stream for Metroid Prime 4. 525 raised for sick kids at my local children's hospital. I really like this area, Seru. This area has a vibe, Seru, that I am gelling with. I like the aesthetic here. It's basically a factory for the motorcycle that you see in all the trailers. I have acquired my motorcycle, but I have not acquired the privilege to take it outside yet. I gotta finish doing whatever it is they want me to do here. I wish I could have watched, but I have exams. That's fine. I mean, like, I got 19 more hours on the board, so I guarantee that you will be back. Seru's felted. I keep getting told there's a chance I could beat it within the 24 hours. What do I do then? Oh. Okay, so... It can't really be as simple as just use a Psychic Beam, right? Because it said electric or freezing. I don't have the boost ball function. Did I skip an upgrade? I don't think I did. I do not have the required ability. Do I go in the crates? I can't answer them. Oh, dude, they're savage. Only while it's out? Oh, wait, that might have been it. I don't even know if that was effective or not. How many of those do you need? Okay, so 3 of those. I don't know how I feel about that one, because like the whole time I wasn't really entirely convinced that my shots were working against it. I guess you don't have to use the psychic power, but it makes it easier.
Santa, ho ho ho!
Take it easy for the treats. Get your Dinglish treats redeemed now. Only positive outcomes for the Dinglish treats. You could even win 2 treats. There are no negative treats for the marathon. Play Zero mission? It's on the agenda. Now that we've raised enough money for the charity. One of the charity goals is going back and playing the Metroid games that I haven't played yet. How to treats? It's the redeem. Lead is Algernon. Oh, Algernon got the lucky 2 treats. That redeem. Did I play Fusion yet? I have not. Ow. Alright, 1 tower to go. I think we're back at the top. Oh! Yeah, okay, we're back. We back.
Santa, ho ho ho!
Make him shouta. Oh, your Chowder got 1 treat. Oh, why does it say that for the treats? Hold up. That should be for this command. The command works, it's just... oh, yeah, I messed that up. I guess I accidentally deleted some shit while I was rewriting the commands earlier today. Alright, yeah, Chowder got his 1. Fusion was the first 2D Metroid I played on 3DS because I was a Nintendo. Sponsored 3DS for the price shop. Yeah, so they gave it to you for free. Along with Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. I think the first time I ever saw Fire Emblem really being played in person was a friend who had the Ambassador 3DS and was playing Sacred Stones on the GBA Virtual Console thing. The Ambassador program GBA games. picked there's only like 10 of those that you were given, but holy shit, did they pick some good ones. Fusion is the best Metroid next to Dread? Really? Again, I'm telling you, I've heard mixed things. Thank you, Shybot. The VTuber suggestion is Tobs. Yes, I hear a lot about Tobs from you and Coggers. That's the one that screams a lot, right? I guess that could apply. That could apply to me too. Not today. I'm too sick to scream. Oh shit! Ah! The arm tip emits short pulse laser beams to irradiate, peel off, and vaporize any stains. Like lightning absorption generator systems at Tower 1 and Tower 2 are online. Access to Tower 3 test circuit granted. We're gonna ride the bike again, but for real. Touch the hologram to operate. That was just a save room, right? Yeah. She smokes ciggies and eats crayons? Smoking? I don't know, Shaiba. We'll have to deduct 5 points for that behavior. Missile tank. Oh man, I gotta be careful, you guys. Ah! Alright, summon the Viola. Oh shit! Alright. Alright, I get it. Let's go! What? Don't stop me now. Alright, let me guess, lightning's gonna break apart of the bridge. I'm gonna have to do a big old jump, right? When is she gonna do the Akira slide thing? Okay, this is Tower 3. But again, isn't that... I need the booster. Adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit activated by the Link Spinner. Fuck, man. That's for the heat resistance upgrade. Does that mean we're going to the hot area next? Route for transferring the only for Tower 2 to final certification. Once certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Terminal for transferring Viola to final certification. Also performs shipment management, currently offline. For gaining access to the test circuit, linked to the nearby map station. Activation of the Tower 3 map hologram will unlock the shutter. Okay. Tower 3 test circuit systems online. Access granted. Activate the map station to open. Operating at full power. Tower 1. Tower 2 also active. Oh man, that's a big old circuit, huh? I see 3 tracks. He's biking! Area map acquired. All right, let's bring her up and see how we do here. How does it even come into play? It just manifests behind her? For sure, for sure.
Santa, ho ho ho!
Thank you, Rent Check, for the Dingmas treats. Pseudo loading screen. Hello, everyone. Oh, this is like Test Track at Disney World. Before they made it lame by putting the Guardians of the Galaxy in it. Alright, here we go. This is what you guys want in your Metroid games, right? You want racing challenges. It's okay, because it's cool. Lead a full lap under 50 seconds. Don't worry, guys, it's like Mach Rider. Remember Mach Rider? And so far, it controls how you would expect. I'll say this, it controls better than half the vehicles in Jak 3. Not all the vehicles in Jak 3. Fucking Truckman. I'm never forgiving you. The music's Kino, at least. Really gets you in the mood. Wow, a whole 10 seconds ahead. You're in real trouble if you can't do that in 50 seconds. Alright, boost ability. You get initiate the boost. Whoa, oh my god! Oh, wait. Destroy the 3 targets. Wait, I boosted. Oh, I gotta get a thing. I wasn't boosting correctly. Okay. The new Mario Kart update? Is it real? Red Animator came in and said new patch and then specified absolutely nothing. I knew there was an update yesterday. Is there another new update? Could it actually make me break out the Nintendo Twitter? Power slide. After boosting, immediately press and hold B to power slide. Oh, he's talking about what I'm... Oh, is that just all he means? Chowder, I'm fucked because Mario Kart actually had an update yesterday. That's why I'm like, are you unironic? Okay, I gotta do the Ocarina thing. There. Indrid Cold! It's a massive raid from the one and only Indrid Cold _ Everyone drop what you're doing if you can hear the sound of my voice, and let's get some shout-outs. Let's get some applause. Let's get some positivity for Indrid Cold, who raided here, and she didn't have to do that, but she did it anyway. She could have literally went anywhere else. Big ups, Indrid. Welcome in. Oh, did I lose? I wasted too much time. Oh, no, I did it. for the raid entry. Big ups everybody coming in. The massive raid. I'm doing 24 hours of Metroid Prime 4 for Extra Life. I got 19 hours to go. I'm 2 areas in. This is like the second major area. I just got the motorcycle.
Maybe he does have a herniated disc. Good point, Jay.
You should follow Indrid Cold now.
Whoa, it bounced.
Drop what you're doing and click that heart at the top of the chat now. If you're not already following her, you're gay. I don't make the rules, you guys. Oh, I didn't even hit A, but it forcibly moved me on. Use L to move Viola forward or backward. Thing is, thoughts on third-party Steam beta for Helldivers 2 that cuts the game down install size from 150 something gigs down to 23. I saw that. Is this it, PC bros? Like, is it over? Like, no one will be able to have any excuse going forward about, oh, I'm sorry, we have to make the game this big because this is it. No, you're just a bitch who doesn't know how to compress or optimize your games. You get it, Chief? Literally no excuse. If a Sony-owned game on PC is allowed to downsize their program to 23 gigabytes, and I feel vindicated too. All this time, people make fun of Nintendo for like their file sizes, and it's like, no, Nintendo knows their own hardware because it's proprietary. So of course, if it's a first-party game, they know how to optimize the storage size for like how big the games are. But I would say, oh no, that's just a cope. That's just a cope. The games are small in file size because the games have no content. Well, looky here. When you actually know what you're doing with optimization, the games can end up being as small as 23 gigs, which is still kind of big by my standards of being a fucking Nintendo. But, you know, it's a whole lot better than 150 something, you know? Miss Shark. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in again, all the Raiders. We're having a positive Extra Life marathon for the charity, for the Shruggin' Cocks, for my local children's hospital. Team Shruggin' Cocks here. We're coming through 525 USD in. And playing Metroid Prime 4 for the entire day. There's another test? I thought they said 3 tests. I thought those were the 3 tests. Was that just 3 objectives within the first test? I guess it would make sense for that to be the 3 tests if there's 3 circuits to do. Scan the flying target while driving the Viola. Press X to enter the... While I'm driving? Viola test hologram simulates a flying mechanoid. How much yellow paint does this game have? Still deciding whether or not to get this. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm in the second area, as I said. Very, very good. I'm not... I am in the meat of the game, but I haven't unlocked all of Samus's moveset or whatever. There is the Reddit Chungus quirky Marvel Quip character. My biggest fear was him contacting you constantly when you're not like the one initiating the conversation with the press of a button. But he has not interrupted me so far without my consent. God forbid, good luck on that. Good luck meeting him. Because he tags around for almost that whole first area. God forbid Samus do a little exploring alone. But I'm liking it so far. I am easily impressed though. No puzzle clues. There was maybe one instance where I spent too long scanning items in a room and reading chat that the game eventually put up a hint for me. I believe you can turn these off. I actually should have checked that by now. Maybe my few critiques would have been null if I had just disabled the hints. Can I get over here to the thing? It's too far out. Rider, rider, rider. It's like he got ahead of me and now I can't catch up. I saw a toggle for tutorials in the startup menu, but I was questioning it. It's like tutorial isn't a hint. Like a tutorial is just to teach you what you got to do the first time that you need to do it. So, I don't know if that was the same as like turning off hints. And I can get hand cards on my Super Destroyer. What are you linking? Very schizophrenic Eagle. Yeah, this is what I saw. Tutorial. Sago's the in-game tutorial system. Now, I feel like this only disables the game telling you the game telling you if you waffle for too long. I don't think it actually disables Myles contacting you whenever he feels like he needs to, because then it would just say, oh, this option shuts Myles up, but it doesn't say that. So I think that is not what this does. I think he will still contact you regardless of this setting. And that's it for gameplay. I don't see... Yeah, there's nothing else here in regards to tutorials. Vehicle invert pitch. Enable motion controls. No thanks. There we go. Alright, we're getting better. Multi-target functionality to destroy 3 targets. Lock on, to hold A to lock on. Interesting. The way people were talking, I thought it was going to be like that kid from God of War constantly pointing things out. So far, he is not as annoying as the kid from God of War. Or the head from God of War. The talking head. Okay, return to the elevator, proceed to the next test. That player is now taught. I mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna sweep too hard. He had some fucking annoying lines. I was begging for him to shut his ass up. I've gone this entire dungeon without really talking to him. Oh, it wasn't that bad. You sweep for him too. Big shock. Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. No, I want to catch all 3 at the same time. Okay, I guess that's not an option. Hit me with your next shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Did I just run into him? Yeah, just run him over. You can hit him while you're driving. New F-Zero looking kind of slow. What do you mean? I'm going at 800 miles per hour. Not that kind of mile. All right, I think we're good. This would make it for a good starting soon screen right here. Take the elevator to enter certification. That just means we're gonna fight a boss. This would also be a good starting soon screen. Oh wow, music from the game's already on the music app. Oh, only some tracks. Join us for some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond live streams. Select YouTube and Twitch streamers will be suiting up today and taken to the planet Virals to give a first-hand look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Featuring... I have heard of none of these streamers. Grims, Red Falcon, Tenzi, Noisy Butters, John Awesome. And apparently, also joining them is Swollen Dingus. What? Those are the official Corpo streams. I didn't know they were sponsoring anyone to play this. Oh, I gotta jump out. Hour the distributor maintenance hatch. Normal device operation suspended. Appears loose and could be torn free. Wow, I wonder how we're gonna tear it. No? Alright, I need a helper to help me out. Oh, wait, I didn't need my helper for this dungeon, did I? I thought it was gonna be 1 tard per air. Oh, what? Whoa. As I was saying, I was under the belief that it would be 1 tard per area. Thank you, conveniently placed save point. Whoa! It's Almighty _ Tevin with a positive give sub. 1 month tier 1 to Natal _ Cog, who's here right now and no longer has to endure the ads. Let's get some applause for Tevin. Big ups, thank you for the gifted. I got 18 hours and some change to go. I will survive, Tevin. My big concern is, Tevin, what if I actually beat the game in 1 sitting? What the hell else am I gonna play this week? This was supposed to last me until the cruise starts. Ah! I will survive. Listen to the sound of my voice right now and how totally not winded it is. I will survive. I'm not fading. I gotta get something to sip on, that's all. Almost died to a puzzle boss early. That's true, I won't sweep for that. I did not understand the core mechanics of the boss. How was I supposed to know that it would switch to an overhead view if you went into the morph ball? No other fight in the game until that point did it. It took Jay Frosty mentioning Beyblade for it to kind of click in. Okay, here's something to keep in mind, Tevin. Get out the notepad. When DSP gets to a fight versus Psylux, the blue guy, The guy on the overlay. This guy. This guy. When he fights this guy. Not in the intro. Not past the tutorial. Past the intro. When he fights this guy, God, for him it'll probably be like the third or fourth stream. I don't know. When he fights that guy, I would be very interested in knowing if he gets stuck in that fight, because I got kind of stuck. And if he just one-shots it and felts it, that will make me question whether or not he used these 2 days off coming up to research the game, to look up guides, because he hates being lost in a Metroidvania. I don't think it was communicated that clearly to me. Speaking of boss, another one? Or maybe DSP is actually good at games. He did say he could be a professional if he wanted to. He could be good at games if he wanted to. Wait, it is a boss. So soon? I just fought Silux. Fake Silux. What is this? It's a nuclei. Zelios? What the fuck? It sounds like Bowser's theme. I did save! Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology Zelios, developed by Lamorne to manage Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer as opposed to an inorganic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. It's another one that's fused with the Metroid. This game seems pretty straightforward. Honestly, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for a modern Nintendo game. Is that it's pretty straightforward in what it wants to do and what it wants to be, and there's no strings attached, you know? The biggest string that's attached to here is what, the motorcycle? And that's very divisive. Some people like it, some people think that it looks cool. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? It's burrowing? Oh, I probably have to go psycho slow-mo right there. I should have dodged. Can I sneak a shot in? Let's see. Oh, it just tears through. I was trying to bob and weave my way in. Okay, this part right here. Oh, it was too... Oh, wait. It shot something at me. Oh, wait, no, that was life. Get me in there, get me in there! Ah! Leave me alone. Okay, enough of that. Let me suck up some of these, get my energy back. What if I do the psycho ball shit? The psycho bomb. That did decent damage, but I'm not sure if I want to constantly do that. Just for the amount of damage that it did do. Yeah, no, firing is more consistent. Oh, all the shots are deflecting now. Oh, this is the gimmick segment. This is where the gimmick comes in. It was a pretty straightforward Unga Bunga boss, and then it got the reflective plating. Oh no! I'm dodging. Oh wait, okay. Plating's breaking off. Here's how we can still win. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. No, I'm trying to dodge. No! We're not gonna make it. Baby Man Gaming. Damn. Alright, I'm on a second charge. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, not this one. It's a dodge skill check. He's going gamer mode. He's afraid. He's gonna die. Oh no! What? I was trying to move. There. Oh man. I guess I was rolling up against the wall and I couldn't move out the way. Welcome back, Praise That Sun. I believe I have just completed the second major area. I'm very trash at the game though. I do like the bosses. That was quite a, for the most part, straightforward boss. You, like, any of my attacks were able to do damage to him. Space jump? What do we got? Psychic boots acquired. Enables a second jump while airborne by pressing B and L. Psychic platforms can now be stood upon once they have been materialized, just like in the first game. Static Man loves Kirby Air Riders? Yeah, I saw the video title earlier. I haven't watched it. It came out while I was live. How could I have watched it? Alright, skill check. Does the player understand their new ability? Oh, and with that, we have the second key. I completely forgot that's what we were here for. Second key has been acquired. Whoa, buddy. All right, now that we got the bike back to the desert, then we can choose where we want to go. The game's really opening up now, guys. Oh, wait. The things I saw earlier. Remember? I was talking about the presence of the strange psychic platforms. Ah, yes. The player is rewarded. Man, it feels so nice to have my double jump back. It's like the game's letting me celebrate it too with this retreat sequence. You'll have to specify which DSP Junior. There's like 15 different ones. Har har har, very funny. You're right though, but it's Synthetic Man. But you already knew that. Where's my Fire Beam, Ice Beam, and Dark Beam? The next upgrade has to be Spinner or Heat Resistance too, because that's what I'm being blocked from doing right now. Alright, let's get out of here! Oh, oops. Yeah, so this needs the spinner to get the heat resistance too. I can't do that at the moment. Okay, let's go back to Tower 1. Oh, I told you the jump was coming. Yup. Uh-huh. Look, there's China. I was wondering, though, should I have scanned that? There's something out there. No, no. Oh, it's just those little dudes from earlier. The lightning strike got my attention. Like, if that was something I needed to be concerning myself with. Can Can I exit with her? I can. There is another spinner. It's not what I'm trying to scan. Right there. The doors become non-functional. There is significant damage to the exterior frame, and its internal circuitry has failed. Activated using the linked bomb slot. Damn, the shots off the motorcycle are stronger than my own shots. What? Oh, yeah, this is that shit I saw earlier when I first got here. It all comes together. And this is how we get it out into the desert, right? Another good starting soon screen here. I gotta figure out which of these screens I want to use. Alright, we back. Man, that was fun. We're done 2 areas in so far. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the bike, because we're gonna be on it for a while. If the trailers or anything to go off of. I think she drives faster in cutscenes than she does during gameplay. Sad. To be fair, I'm the one behind the gameplay here. Speed limited. Yeah, I can't even do the boost. Just that rule of cool shit. Looks better in the cutscenes than she does in the game. Sofa. Alright. You know what it is? It's something about the wheels. The wheels aren't spinning as fast as they should relative to the speed that I'm allegedly going at. What was that crash? Oh, this would be so silly. Okay. Bring in energy crystals collected. See the mission status for details. Was that a side mission? Okay, I got two of the keys. I thought that was part of the plot. Is that a side mission for me to collect the green energy crystals? Oh, wait. More purple shit. I swear though, this is just a Metroid Prime 1 power, but whoa! But with extra steps. What visor was it in Metroid Prime 1 that let you see invisible platforms? Because this is just that, but with a different name. What do we got? Oh, that. The scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Damn it! Why can't I be your friend yet? Alright, I get it. I don't have the right beam. Womp womp. Oh, yeah, X-ray visor, that's it. I kept wanting to say thermal visor. I was watching one of those races you were doing, and the parallaxing from the scenery you were passing made it look slower. Does my motorcycle already despawned? No, I get it though. Like I am moving much faster than I was before, but the visual presentation is not doing enough to convince me of that sense of speed. Basically, he's autistic. He's not convinced, even though he's literally going very fast. Better remember exactly where it is when you get an electric, the electric beam in half a dozen hours. Thankfully, this is by the desert entrance, so I know exactly where to go. There we go. Okay, so the quadrants fill in as I go around. Okay, yeah, so this whole chunk of the desert I was cut off from, isolated from the rest of the open world. Go up here, and I can continue on my trek. The games that's selling me that you're going fast. Why didn't the reviewers complain about this? Oh, can I blow this up? No, they said something else. I need another kind of beam. New area unlocked. Soul Valley. They do the title drop whenever you're in the new area. Whoa. Cinema. All caps. Shut up! Ah, yes. Non-linear gameplay. Oh, wait. Yeah, then he's right then. I had to do Volt Forge second. I had to do Jungle, then Volt Forge in order. But now I can go in any order I want. Because without the cycle, I can't get up here. Toggle the minimap while driving Viola. I mean, it don't matter. How long do you think did you think it took him to program this? This lovely, beautiful stretch of desert. Cuvaria? A succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma? Although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable. Purpose of the UI on the top left? I'm not sure. Because I already have the minimap on the top right. That's like my compass for like nearby helpful things, like allies, or just let me know where enemies are in the general area. Maybe once I get that treasure scout robot, that'll let me know where treasure is on the map. Oh, sorry, I had psychic visor on. Yeah, that's my enemy radar, but without enemies here, why do I need it? Actually, no, I saw gameplay of you fighting enemies in the desert, so there is a reason for it to be here. I'm just not fighting any enemies right now. No! I want that missile tank. Wow, you miss it, you miss one. You miss it just once, and you can never get it again. Oh, these guys. Where they at? They gone? Scared them off? The player is conditioned into running into every green crystal they see. Now that the player has been informed on how to do that. Alright, we're going for it now. I may have hit the booster early. What's another one of those big old chunks? Can I get a scan on these guys? The gold bat, bird variant adapted to the arid climate of the Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Wow, they'll help you find all the valuables if you let them live. Which is why I shot some of them. The crystals respawn? Why? Oh, just for some life. No! Yep, slow me up. I'm trying to get this missile tank in Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Santa, ho ho ho!
Now I don't have enough boost. And on the traits. And got one trait. Whoa. And this kind of cool though, you can see the other areas in the background. That's how you know it's an open world worth exploring. This time. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. You had that ready too. You were waiting to unleash that. Alright. Those little vegetable things can recharge my boost. And that's how it's done. I should get some rest. I have my time test tomorrow. I'll be lurking. Have fun with the game. Thank you, Shaybot. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, Homeboy said this had a force field. Homeboy, he doesn't deserve to be called Homeboy. What's that? Sculpture of Lagash, a Lemorne priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward Chrono Tower. Lock unit electric. Lemorne main locking system. This lock can be reused only if removed. Only if exposed to a surge of electricity with a lock remove system to operate normally. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. I don't know how to feel about Viola instantly despawning the second that she leaves your line of sight. Kind of takes me out of it a bit. We're gonna investigate every quadrant of this goddamn desert. We've got some crystals. Oh! How? I am just so eloquent at dodging fucking everything without even trying. map hub reminds me more of Twilight Princess than Breath of the Wild. That's what I was saying. Well, I was using Ocarina of Time as a comparison point, where it's not so much open world as here's this big ass field and all the areas of interest are conveniently connected to it. I feel like because of design choices like that, maybe they went back to the drawing board and they got some advice from the Nintendo, the fucking gurus, the old senile Japanese men up there. They really went up. They went down to Austin. They were telling the blue liberals how to make a game. They forcibly fed them some Nintendo philosophy. Okay, if you're gonna make a hub world, let's just do Hyrule Field again, but with extra steps. Instead of a horse, let's give Samus a motorcycle. And this makes sense, because they didn't shy from giving Link a motorcycle. Back for a brief bit, how is this segment? I just started it. Desert, hunting for crystals. I have the motorcycle now after completing one of the areas that I just did. I don't want to tell you what I have done, because I know you want to stay away from spoilers, but I have fought many good bosses. I am not disappointed by any of the bosses. I will say, when you play the game Golem and you get to a boss in the second dungeon, major area, whatever, get to the second major area, you fight a boss that has a tornado attack. I don't want to tell you what the boss is, but the boss has a tornado attack. Let me know if that gave you trouble, because I almost died. I've had only one death so far, to like these turrets that were shooting out real fast and real strong. But like the checkpoint was like right there, so yeah. This area is more barren than Mario Kart World. We shall see. Yeah. C has a tornado attack, and I will say nothing more. And I just want to know, were you able to deal with it? Because I was not. Oh, what's that? Samus, did you know you can use the power of your mind to do whatever this is? Shut up!
If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
I want to explore! Oh, my lord. Playing on baby mode? No. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Alright, well we're a woman, so that's not happening. We need a strong man up here. What? A hollow Goon. Goon waited. It's almost like Goon psychically waited until he has psychic powers like Samus. He waited until I was in the shitty desert to critique the gameplay. Seems like some of the worst open world traversal I've ever seen. See, I haven't played Twilight Princess or Ocarina of Time. I know that's the comparison I was using. Discord Merchant was using Twilight Princess as a reference, and I understand the reference. But for me, my money, closest reference point would probably be the Desert Kingdom in Mario Odyssey, which is basically that, and the open sea in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where you get the boat and you're allowed to just go to any of these small-ass islands and do like little side missions and shit. I don't ever connect with Metroid open world segments, so it's like this just feels off. Visually, it's kind of cool to see Samus on a motorcycle. At the same time, you have to ask yourself, did we need it? Are you just Zelda fan like Midnight? Did it not finish Twilight Princess though, which is kind of meh. No, it's almost 20 years old next year. It's old. It's ancient. They never re-released the Wii U HD version. and now you're probably never gonna get it. You just get a port of the GameCube version on NSO. That's fine. Wii U version apparently had problems when it came out. Now that we're so far from its release, people have nostalgia for it and they want that version re-released. Head for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem interconnections have suffered minor damage. Its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. Yeah, when it was new. Did you play on GameCube or the Wii? You know, they delayed the GameCube version by like a month because they were punk-ass bitches that wanted you to get a Wii. Oh, it's a Wii exclusive. Yeah, for a month. They knew what was gonna motivate people to get a Wii. Insect relative to the Shredder family, native to Soul family. Attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Sand Shred Hive, nest opening formed from tree fiber and sand mixed with Shred saliva, vulnerable to explosive impacts. Like that. Oh my god! Came out of nowhere. Picked up a Wii later in the cycle after all the soft modding stuff came out for it. Hooked it up to an HD, just played games off that. Oh, fair enough. The Wii version is the cocked version though, because they flipped the world map. And they make Link right-handed when he's canonically left-handed, like me. How is he just like me for real, for real? How is he just like me for real when I play the cucked version? Alright, now call me crazy. But, that looks like a psychic shot segment.
Damnation!
What?
No donation, no salvation!
Eddie B 43, the $41 via Extra Life. Everyone, drop what you're doing. Get up on the floor. Roll on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. Eddie B 43. The massive Extra Life dono. Can you pull up here? Big ups Eddie B coming through. Welcome to Metroid Prime 4 Dongmination. 24 hours. He got us a 666. I can't believe I'm funding for to play with kids. Wait, what? What dono was that? Play with children? Oh, for Toontown. Kids don't play Toontown. They play Fortnite and Roblox. Only sad, lonely Disney adults play Toontown. Aside from me, I'm a Lone Ranger. Oh, can I not shoot out this far? I didn't finish that Skyward Sword game either. Had to waggle around a fucking Wiimote. That was not fun. Yeah, just because Twilight Princess was made for GameCube and then just like hastily ported to the Wii, so it didn't have too much motion control shit. Just enough to get like people like, oh, like look at you can use the motion for Link's sword.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I can't even leave the controller alone for a minute, or he chimes in. Whereas Skyward Sword was made as a late era Wii game, so it was like, you know, built from the ground up for the Wii, so it had to like justify all the motion control nonsense. That's all I wanted to say, Myles. Okay, I can't shoot it out here. Like, do we really need the dark fog obscuring my vision? Like, I get it. I can't shoot out here. There's nothing worth shooting. But welcome, Eddie B. I am sick, but I'm committing to the 24-hour marathon for the children. At some point, I probably should eat something. I will try not to have a sleep segment. And I'm making my way through Metroid Prime 4. On day 1, I just did the first 2 major areas. As you can see, I've already met the funny Reddit Marvel character. It's very, very cool. We all love him. And I have a couple powers, but not all of them. I do have my new flashy suit. But I am allowed to now do the remaining areas in any order. So I think this would be one of them right here. Yeah. But I kind of want to see all my options first. Nintendo adults. That's when you bring the family to Universal. Go to Nintendo World. How's the last hour been? Has Myles behaved himself? No, actually! Not even 30 seconds ago, I put the controller down to say something to Eddie B for the big dono he brought in of $41 for the extra life. As motherfucker chimes in telling me to go somewhere, you can go wherever you want. But you already knew that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Let me talk to my audience. Alright? What we got? It's getting stuck. Where am I now? You like how seamless that was though? No load screen? Whoa, buddy. Pottery crafted by ancient Lamorne pilgrims. You mean colonizers? Used as a decoration or to hold offerings, the pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. Enable its beam sensor. Use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its center. I feel like it's only called a PK stone here, just to like reference Earthbound. Damn, now Samus is the one with psychic powers. Just you wait till the next Smash comes out, they change up her moveset. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel, with the water evenly distributed to each. Green energy crystals collected by Ancient Lamorne in anticipation of the prophesized Chosen One. A strong impact will break the container. While they were so hyped, they all collected green crystals just for me, Ree. Still not even sure what these do. Oh, fuck. Can you imagine I collect enough and then... Wait for it. Wait for it. You ready? Have you sat down yet? You ready for it? You collect enough green crystals and it unlocks the skill tree. Ah! What the? How are we getting that? That's how. Okay, nothing over there. There is something over there. Let's get a space jump in here. Oh, I got the door open. Metroid Prime 4 actually out today? Or do plebs have to wait till tomorrow? Well, it depends on what day it is for you. It comes out at, it's supposed to be out at midnight for America, Australia, Japan, and now Europe should have it. You're in the Eastern time zone. You got like 2 hours, man. I get a head start because, of course, I'm cool. Well, look at how far it's gotten me. I'm gonna get fucking mogged in this desert segment. Am I being a filthy pirate? No, Juzzy came through and gave me a copy, of course. My good friend, the illustrious Juzzy51. Okay, so I unlocked this, but... Was there like a different path here that I didn't take? No, right? Australian criminals, same thing. True, true, true. Saying that as a filthy Brit bong, though, I don't know. Maybe I just can't do whatever this is yet. Let's me highlight these. How would I move that? And the water cuts it off. Guess I'm just to assume I don't have the power for this yet. There's a blockage here. But it doesn't react, and there's nothing on this side. I'm guessing it's just for show. Baby pig is on the floor, I repeat, baby pig is on the floor? What? What are you saying? Baby pig is on the floor? His chair broke? Please tell me his chair broke and he's on the floor crying. Oh, is he still making... He didn't... Wait. He didn't finish making the desk? What happened? How is he not done with the desk? What? Just making a desk, that's it. So then the desk looks like a fucking baby. Such is life then. Fuck, it's already 9? I'm having way too much fun. We're already 6 hours in? I feel like I just commented it that it was 5 o'clock 1 hour ago. Octopath Traveler 0? Oh yeah, that is coming out. No, usually those are exclusive to Switch. This one is available on all platforms. Now, I feel like it would be in my best interest to get something to eat. So... I know I said there would be no video watching segments, but rather than watch the guy construct his desk, I think I'm gonna... Of course, we're gonna pause the timer for it, so it's not gonna eat away at the 24-hour timer. But I'm gonna get something to eat, something small, because I really don't feel like eating anything big or hefty right now, because I'm just not feeling it with how sick I am. Probably get something quick, just to refuel me, and oh yeah, the casino should be live to see what they're talking about, just so I don't collapse. And I will get something to drink as well. Thank you everybody for showing up so far. We have so many exciting hours left to go. He's looking after his health. I am. Okay, put this on. Imagine playing one game for 24 hours straight. It is kind of crazy. I was inspired by Kai _ Aster. He did a 24-hour stream for Extra Life, but he switched games multiple times throughout said marathon. And to be fair, past marathons I've also swapped games, so this would actually be the first 24-hour stream in which I only play one game the whole way through. Hey Phil, what hedgehog in you back down? Jade? Hedgehog? Alright, that's working. Oh, wait, let me swap over. I was reading lore while eating and listening to them talk about Temple and Candace Owens and all those other crazy characters. Yeah, resume the timer here. I gotta do this in a very specific way. There we go. DSP is slowly making progress on the table. What are you linking me to, porn? Bat Boy lives? You're a bat boy. Ah, fuck, you tricked me into... You tricked me. It makes it sound like I called you a bad boy, but I meant bat boy. You probably wanted that. Alright, so not only do you get lore when you scan things for the first time, you get a fucking wall of text essay of shit after the fact in the menu. So I was reading some of those. You get it? Okay, let me get reacclimated here. Alright, let's fucking do this. Was going through a few of these. So many still that I gotta get. I'm still questioning this, the size of Silex's section here. It's like only 4 of them. The Space Pirates, an army of marauding warriors who aspire to control the galaxy, are made up of a number of different aliens, and the various species fulfill roles in alignment with their respective strengths. For example, the numerous rapidly reproducing insect-like members serve as rank-and-file soldiers and are usually used to defend space pirate bases. They have powerful legs and can march at extreme distances. They're typically armed with quantum assault cannons on their forearms for ranged combat and concealed photon energy blades for use in close quarters. Wow. Oh, Myles has one? Myles McKenzie is an engineer with the Galactic Federation. His duties include the maintenance and repair of several vehicle types and programming software used for weapons development. He's known to be extremely talkative, even while alone. Although his restless energy and curiosity makes him prone to danger, his excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver, no matter the situation. Sorry if that segment was a little lengthy. Just had to refresh so that I would not die. But yeah, once again, the timer was paused for that, so that doesn't count towards the 24 hours. The 24 hours now resumes. Woo! The dingus went to bed. This is an AI bot. Don't tell Twitter. lose their fucking mind. Saw a post that I shared with Seru on the X platform the other night, as in last night. It was something along the lines of, guys, we gotta have a real talk. I have commissioned over 300 to 400 artists on the X platform, and literally none of them want to communicate with me or give me any kind of updates. Some of them have ghosted me, others have outright scammed me. And I could not help but think, wow, 300 to 400 commissions? You commissioned 300 to 400 artists? How much money do you have? What do you do to commission that many commissions? What do you do for a living? I always ask this. Like, I always wondered. It always seems like the furries have the most money. What do the furries do to have that much money to commission all those people? Anyway, the person was like, all these people were what? No! How many? Arrow? For what? Scamming dingus? Yeah, who would do such a thing? Thank you, Arrow, for the 10 gifted. Really? Thank you so much, Arrow. The 10 gifted positivity sublime. Let me see who that went to. Oh my goodness. It went to Captain Crunch HD. Whoa. Samurai Sansa. Whoa. Link. Whoa, they were here earlier. Literally their first stream. Sleep Jogging Hydra. J Timber. 8_Shybot. Insanity Central. Sham Shouter. He was here earlier. Callie TV was also here earlier. SCP was here earlier. And he gave to the extra life. Big ups, big ups, big ups, big ups. Thank you so much, Arrow. Programmers, most likely. You think they got the programmer socks too? I don't understand the programming socks meme, other than it's supposed to imply that the person who puts them on is going to transition. Thanks for the bubble blow. But thank you for the sublime and the hype train. Oh, the level 3 hype train. Wow, guys. Re-ups count, by the way. Oh, wink. Oh, my original point. Yeah, the person was like, why do these artists on Twitter, why do they ghost? Why did they not communicate? Why are they so afraid to follow through and talk with the people that have commissioned them, you know, their clientele? And a common consensus I saw amongst these people is that A, many of them have never had a job before, so they don't know what it's like to have a boss. They don't know what it's like to have an authority figure that tells them they have to do something or they're going to get in trouble. And yeah, it pretty much amounted to employment. I don't know why I said A in the first place. It was just the immediate answer is like, oh, they act like this because they've never had a job before because they're broke bums. That's why they're working as artists in the first place. They're starving. They're starving artists. I just thought that was a real interesting call-out post because the call-out post was spearheaded by a VTuber, and the VTuber didn't want to, let's say, they didn't want to muddy the waters by outright accusing the artists in the VTuber community of being lazy, because that's the thing, right? These artists feel like they're safe from being called out because they what?
No donation, no salvation.
How much? No way. This has to be some kind of mistake. Arrow, stop the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, while I'm dancing, if you can hear the sound of my voice, we have $125 for the Extra Life campaign by Arrow Senin 765 Pro. Whoa, buddy. And thank you for the giant... What is that? Is that a dancing... what the fuck is they call it? A dancing toast crunch? I like that cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what it looks like. Thank you for the 125 gifted Arrow. Holy shit. This puts the Extra Life at 791. Really appreciate it. I am clapped? Wait, what? Thank you, Anne. Reciprocating, the reciprocation. Gifting 1 month tier 1 to Arrow Senin, who's here right now. Then we have Eagle, the 100 bits. Peaches and Keem, the 100 bits.
Special delivery.
Thank you so much, guys. No, oh my god! 5 gifted from Eddie. What are you doing? No! No, I'm not worth it. I'm sick. I'm dying. At least give to the kids. Thank you. But Mr. Pun? Thank you, Mr. Pun. It hasn't even done the thing yet. It'll do it in a second. Let me read these. I gotta get back on the bike. I gotta get back on the bike. It's the Kira Dingus Foundation. Oh man. Hopefully I stay alive long enough for that foundation to research the cure and find the cure.
I'll do something.
Thank you, Eddie B. 43 gifting to Scunty, Chris Phoenix, Jay Wasu, Sir Casper, Blood Louse. Thank you, Mr. Pun, gifting to Becta Bloom. Oh, that's the Spyro streamer that rated us the other night. Lost Technicolor, Astromech, Alute One, Sapphire Understar Cannon, and anybody else. It's a level 5 hype train. Wow, we might actually get an emote for the hype train that we don't already have. Whoa. Years to eat at Movie Bob serving a McDonald's. I could not. I would forcibly let a meal like that last for way too long. I would just I would pick at it like a bird or a woodpecker. A hummingbird, I would peck at it. That shit would last me weeks. You can't do that in your current standing. Thank you so much, everybody. The extra life positivity, the hype train. It's so meaningful, you guys. Robust and interactive. Look, more crystals. I feel like I'm Crash Bandicoot going after all of these. Except Crash's crystals weren't green.
This'll be fun.
Thank you, Arrow, the 50 bits. 99% of the level 5 hype train? Oh wait, no, it got hit. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Whoa, buddy. Look, Eagle, you knew what I meant. Picking at it like a hummingbird. I'm just talking from the perspective of how small the hummingbird is. Oh, we're gonna get like the rarest of the hype train emotes here. Okay, Dingus, give me the lowdown on what? I'll give you the throwdown, smartass. Is it an open world game or what? No. This is like Hyrule Field. Have you played the hit with the kids game, universally acclaimed game, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time? You know, when you're in Hyrule Field and every major key destination in the game is connected to Hyrule Field? This is just that. It's not... I wouldn't call it a true open world. I'm just trying to get my bearings, because I can do the next areas in any order. The first two, like, I had to do the jungle first, and then the motorcycle factory. But these remaining 3 areas they want me to do, I can do it in any order. I just kind of want to get my bearing around the desert before I go willy-nilly into the next area. What's that? Oh, those hives from earlier. But just in a different location. Have you ever heard of the hummingbird snake? I wonder if Arrow likes Arlo? I never thought to ask. Beer Joe? Holy, Beer Joe, thank you so much. Beer Joe, the positive gift in 5. And they went to... He wants to get in on the positivity. They went to Quarry, Uncarian, Trash Mag, Twillaquilla, and Whippa J. Wow, what a name. I'll whip this dingus out. Thank you guys. 67% of the level 6 hype train. This could be us. That could be us, guys. The re-ups count, as they say. You could win big and get an amazing emote unlocked forever, permanently. Though I'm not sure why you would need any hype train emote beyond the button mash one. That's the best one. it's so applicable to most scenarios. It's multi-purpose. We disavow. We do not want the streamer to whip out his ding or tickets. I didn't. You're adding that part. You're putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said. Yeah, big ups to SCP. Congratulations. You got the positive benefit. You got a positive benefit from the hype train. Sparkling area? It's one of those things that I can't pull out yet. Then you have... Okay, that probably leads to the snow area. So there's a snow area, volcano area, and then one more. I saved so much money to get 35% off 5 gift subs. The guy said I'd be stupid not to. That's true. There is a discount style promotion. You can save now. Save bigly on the gift subs. Thank you, Arrow, for the giant booba. I miss Bean, guys. Where's Bean at? Where's Bean? Where's Bean? Bean hasn't streamed in months. The last time we probably saw Bean was like on an Ann collab stream. Where's Bean? Where's Bean? Bean got us that booba emote for like $2. It was a, was it a birthday present or an anniversary gift? It was one of the two. But for $2, she got one of the best dingus emotes ever commissioned. And unlike that Twitter gal I was talking about earlier, she wasn't scammed. They actually delivered. Oh, I guess I didn't even really finish talking about that because of the hype train. But yeah, everyone had the same consensus that like artists on Twitter aren't used to having bosses. They've never had a job before. They don't really see they don't really see themselves taking commissions as a business, but that's pretty much what it should be and what it should be run as. So therefore, they behave unprofessionally to their clientele. Big shock, right? Thank you for the hype train level 6. 26 gift subs and 310 bits. Well, thank you so much, guys. Let's see. Let's see here. What did I get? What?
No donation, no salvation.
Oh, I like this one. It's a puppy with the champagne glass, or is that a cat? No, okay, that's a cat. That's a cat with the champagne glass. It's not alcoholic. This is a family-friendly platform. That's a sparkling water. Thank you, Ends of Win, for the $9 for the extra life. Let's see. Did we have anything for that? Oh, why did I close this window? Yeah, Ends of Win, $9 for the extra life. Oh, no message, but thank you very much. That puts us to 800. How are we 200 short of the goal? DSP always told me us detractors, we're brokies and we don't have any money and we are artistic and we live off the government. How do we have money to get $800 of the $1,000 goal? Here's the thing, is and there's sick children in the hospital. I'll drink regular water that's not alcoholic. I'll drink to that. DSP beg one begging. True. Did you see Arrow? He talked to Asmongold. Sangers loves Asmongold. I want to get him to watch that interview. I saw was so funny. Honestly, if you pay as much attention to him as the guys over here do, it's really not the first time he's made an ass of himself. It's not even the funniest interview he's ever done of that style. It's just the funnier interviews are people that aren't as popular as Asmongold. We're broke and he's gonna take every penny we have. Yeah, exactly. We're the broke ones. Yet, he wants to take the detractor ad revenue and claim it as his own. Schrodinger's ad revenue. Oh, what do we got? What's that? Lock unit heat. Lamorne-made locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, the systems will operate normally. You know, I get the intent. Show the fiery flares and embers to signify that we're supposed to use the heat-seeking beam, whatever, the heat beam. But like it's already hot. So how much more hotter could the heat beam be to activate the mechanism? Like, it's already burning hot. It would make more sense if the lock was made out of ice and he had to melt it with the heat beam. He's not even in top 3 DSP interviews. I think it was a very good interview, actually. Crazy how he has so many hater accounts. Dude, stop trying to help me. I don't want to do that. But yeah. Yeah, he has very many hater accounts, many of which are here right now because they don't want to watch him build a desk. Or maybe they do want to watch him build a desk, but I'm like their... No! I'm like their second tab. Thought there would be a lower area down here. Okay, so I think we took like a kind of a nice little trip around the desert. Big chunk around the tower that I haven't explored. So for sure... Ow. This is the snowy area. I believe the volcano was this way. And... I guess I never traveled far enough to see what was over there. A lot of dead super chats, not very fun tonight. Everyone saw it. I always call it the Tapatio one. It was forgettable as fuck. I actually agree it was a good interview. DSP really wrote it, not really understanding he was getting clip farm, but it is what it is. I think Asmin got what he wanted, a few cheap laughs out of it. If it was really anything more like a Kino Casino, let's just keep fucking with Phil and see what we can milk out of it. I mean, he probably wouldn't have moved on so fast, so I think he got what he kind of was looking for. He was like, okay, let's go back to talking about alphabet people and why they suck so much. No, I'm calling them Tapatio, Eddie B. Like, do you not have Tapatio? Like the sauce, Tapatio. Do they not have that across the pond? No wonder your food is so bland. Where's the thing? This thing. I think it was great. It made RTU cry so much this whole week. Like I said, it's not great just because the interview was great. Maybe they asked the right questions. Maybe they put Phil on the ropes. It's great because RTU had the funniest possible reaction to it. You're a gringo, barely have Taco Bell. Taco Bell in the UK, could you imagine? Did you guys get the Mountain Dew pie? I really didn't get that much money from Asmon's fans. Still mainly Ryan, like always. Man, I'm still thinking those conversations we had last week about how long things would last, like the day or two after. Now we're already here, and it feels like it's already long since been dead. Like the Valentina sauce more than Tapatio? Valentina. I don't think I've seen that one before. Amberlynn has a phase where she was obsessed with Tapatio? Really? The Tapatio phase? Wait, what does it lead to? Underground safe station. He's faking tips barely a week after this shit. No, come on. Is he faking tips? And is he faking tips? And the garlic salt phase and the there was another phase that she had. Salsa Valentina, let me see. Oh, no. I'm fucking jokes. I have seen this. What am I talking about? Of course I've seen this. No, here's the problem. Here's the problem, Discord Merchant. I absolutely recognize the bottle, but here's the thing. I recognize it by the bottle. I don't ever look at the logo or the label. I guess I look at the color of the label, but no, I know what these are. I don't know, they have such a unique bottle that it's like, I recognize it more by the shape of that bottle. It's like a, how can I describe, it's like a mini 2-liter. Like, it's got the shape of a 2-liter, but it's so much smaller than a 2-liter. Oh, yeah. Papa Dingus just tries that with eggs. Huevos rancheros. Top Deal phase was nuts, though. Bill was literally stone-faced after getting an anonymous $40 tip. He'd go clown mode if it was real. That one I did read about. I think it was in Poochie Club, Capital server. He gets 40 bucks and then just makes no reaction at all. A 1-liter? You mean a 1.5 liter? No, because it has the shape of a 2-liter. If you look at the 1-liter, it's slightly thinner than a 2-liter. Open the link that Discord Merchant showed. You look at the bottle shape. It's a 2-liter, but if you scaled it down in Photoshop. Yeah, 1.5. I've never seen 1.5 liters. Alright, they do not want me going in there. Let me look this up. $5 for a 1.5 liter? What the? What kind of highway robbery is this? Alright, I stand somewhat corrected. I will still say it looks a little slimmer than the Valentina. SMT5 had a lot in the desert. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to be like a... I don't know, like after I get a certain ability or something, like is this shit gonna... Because they really can't just be this empty, right? There's got to be like a catch here I'm not getting. Because like if every game is Breath of the Wild now, like Mario Kart is Breath of the Wild, fucking Metroid has to be Breath of the Wild, Pokemon is Breath of the Wild, there would be shit in the open world to do. So I'm thinking like, is shit gonna open up? There'll be like little challenges for me to do or something. Close one. No, Dingus, I just thought of a great roast for singers. If I have more watch time with you for your next Twitch year, 2026. Oh, I gotta show that off. Maybe towards the end of the stream when we're just yapping and shit. I'll probably do like a yapping segment. I want to show my Twitch recap. We gotta think of some games for Tevin to do for the the days without Dingus when I go on a cruise, and then I make Tevin play games while I'm gone. And we gotta vote for the Game Awards. So do like a big old yapping segment at the end where we can do all that. How much stuff was in Hyrule Field? Well, we're taking directly from that. Then okay, yeah, Hyrule Field didn't have anything, so I guess it's okay for this desert not to have anything. Alright. Let's just move on to the next segment. We'll do this part. I don't know if this is... This isn't the... It's not gonna be the snow part. The snow area. It's either a volcano or something else. Emergency situation detected. Viola spinner temporarily locked. The lock will release once the issue has been resolved. Ballistic launcher system online operates when its rotary starter is provided with rotational energy. Spinner segment. Oh yeah, day and night cycle on the N64. Stuff a modern console. What's that up there? Arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Alright, I get it. Yeah, time for combat. Alright, let's get the bike out. Or am I just not able to do this at all? No? Okay. I was about to say he said I could do it in any order. So I was hoping that wasn't locked by the spinner ability, because I don't have that yet. But never mind. His sitting posture is like that of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but if he was a baby. Oh, volcano area. Whoa, buddy. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Swarmfly produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. That guy's just having fun. Okay, so we're going... Wow! It's a big old chamber. Going to the volcano heart. Oh, Samus just goes to a new area, just eviscerates all the indigenous creatures. They did nothing wrong. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Heat trap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of the Magdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. And then this little guy. The Banyan uses sharp claws and the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Oh, I can take it a little bit further along. Marks path to the energy extraction facility automatically opens and closes. Zinga's being called out finally for his Ocarina of Time defense on this game. Game was like 20 megs and came out over 25 years ago. He's thinking of what to say. He's sweeping. He's stalling for time by acknowledging that he's taking too much time to respond. Yes, I am being called out and exposed for defending the game by repeatedly comparing it to Ocarina of Time, which it wasn't even my unique observation. I just stole it from other people on the internet. I said it was like Termina Field at first, and then I only changed my stance to Hyrule Field after seeing other people refer to Hyrule Field. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. But wait a minute, you're saying it's a Hyrule Field defense. As in, I'm calling it Hyrule Field to say that it's not an open world. So, you would prefer it to be an open world? But it's not. It's not an open world. Operational lighting suggests that its battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Vehicle ramp that collapsed into lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably to cause it to collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. DSP is showing off his ass. I don't need to know that! Pedestrian door offline, no malfunctions detected. Door's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. Backtrack. Use to move materials and machinery required for energy management and for removing waste and other unwanted materials from the facility. Every single scan is relevant to the mission, gentlemen. Wow! The flare pool. I gotta say, like, you know, beyond the aforementioned desert, like the actual areas themselves, they did a fantastic job with them. I know there's two I haven't seen, but like this looks great. This is like Doom. We're playing Doom now. Wait, the heat-resistant shield. I don't have it yet for my suit. Now wait a minute, man. How am I gonna proceed? Am I gonna have to get the spinner, then get the heat resistance, and then come back? Look at her go! No! Silence, why? Why is he such a hater? Samus using in-game mechanics in the cutscene. Alright, so we're not going back the way we came. Yeah, she did the slide. I mean, we already have the Oculus slide as a fucking straight-up ability. I was doing it earlier. No! Are we actually felted? I was reading the stuff earlier. I thought it said that it had no problem traveling over lava. No, that wasn't a game over. I'm alive. Rockfall has blocked the passage. This breeze is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Damn it! So I really can't proceed. Homeboy said I could do it in any order. Ah! Fuck this. Fuck you, Silex. Is there really no way forward? Let's see. Help me out. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. I guess we're really cucked. I went the wrong way. Why tell me I can get the keys in any order, but in reality, no, it's another fucking Metroid moment. Figure out the right way to go, dummy. Wait, no. We're still good. We might still be able to do this part. Can I beat them all on the bike? This is so silly. This is your Metroid game, guys. Be grateful. Okay, I thought this was our exit after looping out of that tower, but no, this is where we're really supposed to go. Yeah, the standard bike projectile is so strong. Or at least it feels like it's strong. Like, it took out those robots in quite a few shots compared to my standard blaster. Stores replacement batteries and repair equipment used by facilities' maintenance bots. It can be destroyed using standard firearms. It looks the same as every other crate I've walked stumbled across. This is turn the power to the door on and off, currently set to on. Takes facility waste brought by light delivery trucks and transports it to the scrapyard. Use the source parts for repairing the larger machines throughout the facility. Besides being heat resistant, its durability is otherwise unremarkable. Often installed in larger gates that borrow or grant vehicle access, it will open if the sensor detects beam energy. Yeah, we're going through the back door. Nothing you can do about that, Silex. Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. A more demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Use to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Yeah, look, they're reducing, they're reusing, and recycling. Damn, Silex chucked us aside like we were trash. What's that? The Pyromite sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Interesting. Dies with an explosion. We've seen many enemies like that before in video games. Can I commandeer this? Apparently not. You know what else that attack reminds me of? SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom when you get the cruise bubble. Or the movie game where you get the sonic guitar. It's basically just that. Player is guided by the light. Player knows where they have to go next. Maybe I do gotta turn it on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that it was a little thing I could squeeze into. Is that a new beam type? Is this the heat beam? Say it isn't so. It's the fire chip. What? Chip made by the Lamorna, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify the chip and integrate it into your suit. Ah, fuck, we gotta take it back to Myles. I'm not even sure how we go meet back up with them. Isn't he back in the fucking forest? How do I teleport back there? I took the one-way trip, remember? Pick up Renny-kun. Is the game any good? It's great. I like it so far. Even Mr. Reddit Blue Sky, Marvel, Big Chungus, he's not as annoying and constantly chiming in like I feared he would be. But he absolutely still does. I won't sweep that much. Absolutely has chimed in against my will, without my consent, on some occasions. But you really don't get the direct hints from him until unless you ask for them by contacting him in the pause menu with the radio button. But for that first segment, after you like rescue him and he actually travels with you, yo, yeah, he yaps up a storm, yappa fucking Gino. He loves Reddit, man. Sweep it up like Arlo will? No, because even if the game is great, it's not because of him, it's in spite of him. A character like that shouldn't be in Metroid. They probably put him there to serve as comic relief and like tension, relieve the tension, but like, no, that's what Metroid is about. Metroid is about the tension, dumbass. You get it? It's about being alone. Oh, save? Don't mind if I do. I'm not sure how this helps me proceed here, though. I didn't see a heat door. Just you wait, guys. When Myles does his grand sacrifice and dies, you'll wish you were kinder to him. Okay, yeah, that's for the spinner. Well, I guess we're not coming back the way we came. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with the lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Freeze beam. Lava pipe's underside torn open by seismic activity. The pipe appears to be leaking its entire lava payload. Wow, I don't want to have to be the Janny to fix that. So he acts like he can go to any area to do them in any order. But really, to me, it seems more like do this area just to be told that you can't do it yet, but get a power that could help you out on another one of the many dungeons. So if I chose one of the other areas, and one of the other areas had like a heat lock, I would have had to have come here first anyway. Alright, well I suppose we're not doing that right now. So next we had the snow area and that 5th area I didn't get too close to.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flip. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Jeez, thanks for zooming me all the way back. Okay, so I can teleport. Wait, does this mean that I can go back and get all the goodies that I missed? At least the ones that were obscured by blom nuts? Can I teleport? Fast travel? Fast travel? Fast travel? Now, guys. Oh no. We have to actually go back there. Okay, so that way. Custom bike skins like in Air Riders? From what I've seen, no. The amiibo lets you fast travel? Oh, it's just like Skyward Sword HD. I'm the Grunkkyler, I'm the Grunkkyler, and you're gay? You have no musical flow. Iggle. You don't. Sorry. Oh god, speaking of musical flow, I think we hit the Dingus freestyle rap segment. No, you don't want that one. Not while I'm sick. I'll have to figure out how I want to present that one. I was like, damn, I need some bullshit goals. What can I do that doesn't require a hand cam? This was that... Okay, yeah, the fire blocker. But wait, I can't use that without the thing installed. How do I get back to this chimp? Yeah, we're gonna call him a little chimp, because that's what he is! Okay, a bit up higher then. Okay, this is how I get back. Bunga bunga. And this really reminds me of certain segments of the Chozo Ruins for sure. This is where I was earlier? I was, wasn't I? Before I launched myself? Wait, okay, so I launched myself with this to get to the desert. And then it takes me... like right here. I guess it launched me pretty far? But also at the same time, like it takes like a minute for me to get back here on the Viola. Oh well, I'm overthinking the structure of this amazing game too hard. If I had to walk there as Samus, sure, it'd probably take a minute, yeah. They're a Chozo-based society? You think so? It just means they steal all their ideas from the Chozo? Look at her go! What is it, Chozo? The bird aliens that raised Samus? Okay, so here we are at the start. And when he teleported me from the initial temple that I was at, the tower, he sent me here. I'm assuming this wasn't always open then? Look at this, we're already backtracking. That's higher generation of cultural appropriators. To the nth degree. These Lamorne, they just steal everything. None of this is theirs. Alright, I am specifically on the lookout for nuts. the rootstock nuts, I mean. Gonna take these be 3 months to get to this point in the game. Don't let Seru hear you. He might actually put money down on that. I am so bad with my free aiming. I just can't. I can't do it while moving. I fuck up too much. Haven't let you bet on anything. There's probably a line on Dave finishing the table tonight on it. Hey Pim Pam. How you doing, Nings? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I'm still sick. I've been sick since Sunday, but I did commit to doing a 24-hour stream of Metroid Prime 4 on day 1 for the kids. And the Extra Life charity is doing great. We're up to $800 in charity support for the children, thanks to Yuru. And many others like Yuru. Oh, Dinger, you're still going on that Xmas cruise? Yeah, I am. That'll be December 12th to the 21st. I'll be back on the 22nd. So no streams whatsoever in that time frame. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Just found out my cat's kidneys are failing, so I need to go. What the? Oh my god, yeah, go, go, go. Everyone prayer hands for Chalky Milk. The unfortunate discovery that their cat's kidneys aren't doing so hot. Let's get some prayer hands if you have them. Prayer hands right now if you can hear the sound of my voice for Chalky Milk's cats. Let's get some positivity in these dire times. Yes, prayer hands over here. I'm clasping them right now. I hope it's not serious, man. I see a missile expansion over there with my name on it. Cogger's got the Jinxie emotes. I saw her, I think it was 4-year anniversary stream a few days ago. She put up the whole PowerPoint presentation about, like, where her name came from and, like, the pre-stream history lesson on her lore. Okay, so we got that one. I know for sure there was like one more I was missing. A big old nut was blocking it somewhere. Like in Metroid Prime 4 seems like a decent file type in my opinion. Very funny. No, I like it. I like it. Only negative things so far is Marvel Quirk Chungus. I kind of just want to gun Yum whenever he's on screen, as does everybody else. we're really going for a Vendrana Drifts kind of vibe, the theme for this area. But it's the first area in the game, and it's not a snow biome. So it kind of makes you wonder if they were just acknowledging the fact that Vendrana had the best steam out of all the levels from 1. Yeah, I don't have the scout bot yet. I don't have an electric beam. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be all the way over there. The state of things? Let's see. What the fuck? My beautiful wife, Cat. What an edit, man. Okay, 7 getting the thumbnail ready for, like, the next restream. You want it to be the 7th already? For what? You got big plans, Nurgle? Oh, look at Nurgle, he's got big plans over here. Nurgle with the big plans. Oh, to pick up your pup? Understandable. Oh, there's one of the nuts I was looking for. Yes, the power of backtracking. I think that was it for secrets in this area. Oh, you hear a little bit of the Chozo Ruins theme in this? Maybe they really did steal from the Chozos, technology-wise. Man, these guys aren't so tough. Music combined with the atmosphere does make things kind of look a little spooky here, don't it? Okay, was it right here? I know for sure there was like one more of these nuts I had to blow up. Metroid always sounded like Halloween. He's gotta know if I'd agree with that. See you later, aliens. Oh. I hope we go back to Myles and he's getting eaten by one of these dudes or something. Or at the very least attacked. Like, come on, man.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Oh my goodness. Couldn't there have been a faster way for you to get me back here?
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating.
Walking past the giant robot, we already acknowledged him on the first way here. The first time we were here.
Thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yeah, I've been through. Samus has been through this a couple of times. Myles.
Ta-da!
I think she knows how it. I think she knows the setup. He's mansplaining to her. He's mansplaining to Samus. Fire shot acquired. Remember in the old games where you would just get the power up and you would just get it? Get it, Chief? Now you have to get it and then bring it all the way back to this dude? Not sure how I feel about that. I hope we don't have to do that every single time, because there are many power-ups that I acquired earlier that didn't require me going all the way back to them. Samus just installed them just fine on her own. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming 1 shot ammo. It's down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon and press R to fire. The fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
No, think about it.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemorn terminal. Ow! That is a feature.
Get it?
Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemorn tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Wow, it can melt ice? Maybe we can use that at the lava lake.
Fire shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
Oh, you think so? I can't go to the volcano, so I was wondering where on earth could I possibly go next?
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Well, let's give it a try.
Luigi won!
Keitaro channel? Raid with a party of 12? Whoa, buddy! Whoa, whoa, celebrity alert. Stop the presses. We have a Keitaro channel raid with a party of 12. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Organic category raid. What are we doing? How the ham are ya? I am 8 hours in to a 24-hour stream. I have 16 hours to go. I am playing the new Metroid Prime 4. And I am also sick. I'm also raising money for sick children. So I'm a sick man. Like actually sick, not like sick in the head sick. I am a sickly man raising money for equally sickly kids. But I will survive. I will persist. Welcome on in, everybody. What are you guys doing? 16 hours of suffering. I can't go to sleep. I cannot go to sleep. Just beat Resident Evil 5? Oh, okay. Resi 5, I've never played that one. I was playing Resi 1, 2, and 3 back in October for like Halloween and shit. But I'm kind of a classic retro style enjoyer, so I never made that jump to the more modern Resis. I like survival horror RPGs and platformers and shit. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a clip shout out. Let's get the clip RNG. Let's hope we don't have anything too weird coming on screen.
I hate how bouncy these damn cookies are.
What is this, Piglet's Big Game?
I know.
I've heard a lot about this game.
The Piglet game has me acting crazy.
Nargle, you already suggested that VTuber. But that's good, because I deleted the suggestion by accident, so thank you for resuggesting them. That was forever ago? I can get one more. Only go up to Code Veronica? That's when they stop being old.
No, I'm just kidding. You're doing fantastic. Actually, you're all doing terrible.
Oh, is this that one? I forget the name. It's like a jigsaw puzzle app.
We gotta get more work done on the keyboard right here. More work done on the keyboard and the computer. I can see people are building it down here. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
Yeah. I see threads for that one. The jiggy with the little fucking thing from Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Big ups. Thank you for stopping by. Let me give you a follow. And I'll be sure to return the favor in the immediate and far-flung future. So yeah, I'm fucked. My fucking voice is fucked. I promise you I don't always sound this sore and tired and sick and swollen. Well, I do always sound swollen, but like not as swollen as I do right now. I had like one bowl of Fruit Loops, and I was drinking some chamomile tea to recover from this sore throat. I have no choice. I got like sick on Sunday, but I had to commit. I needed to commit to the 24-hour stream for this. I was like, okay, I'll take off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll take those days away from streaming and like get some prayer hands together and hope that I recover in time for today. And it didn't really happen. So I'm like, okay, I'll pull it together and I'll do it for the children. Yeah, big ups. If you need to go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go stretch, go take a nap or something, don't let me be the one to stop you. Please go ahead. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your sector, your little community with my sector. And yeah, I'll definitely return the favor in the future. You're definitely in the right place for chill gameplay featuring a bad gamer. Oh, I can deposit these now, can I? The sector. What do I get for this? Green energy crystals have been successfully deposited. I don't even get like encouragement. Like, hey, yeah, thanks for being you. You're so awesome. You're so cool. We love you. It's nothing shameful. No! Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not very good at these first-person shooter style games. Is there even a reason for me to go back here? Because it's like... No, yeah, we confront the flower man and then we just loop back. Wants an elementary school sticker with a seal on it. It says seal of approval? Well, those were the two areas that I had remembered. That one in the jungle and then the one in the temple. So I got both the... Shut up! I got both the missile expansion things I needed. You're just gonna hang around here, huh? Good. Don't do anything else, I swear to God.
I'll be here.
Okay, and what was the lore with you? Thank you for the kitty. Yeah, I am not doing this right now, am I? Melting my ass? His body still exists. Oh wait, look. The player is taught. The player knows to come back here after immediately installing the fire chip. For now, they're able to open and access the fire door. What do we have here? Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant leaf's contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. I stored Lamorne made locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, the system's from operating normally. But wouldn't this, like, again, this is like the thing with the heat door. Wouldn't it make more sense to melt the lock with the heat? Why would applying more cold open the door? If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. The one who wields well the power of the elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. The element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element that Lamorne learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. My name is Kevine? More than Lamorne priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Alright, psychic mode on. Oh my god, I can move things with my fucking mind! Wait. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait. Move it inward? mandatory tutorial segment so you know how the fucking heat ray works. Have you ever lit things on fire before? That's an electrical door over there. Shot expansion acquired. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 10. Oh my god, no. Well, I should have figured that looking at the bottom right corner of the screen. Elemental shot ammo capacity is completely separate from missile capacity. Really makes you think. What's this? A fire moat? Stone statue of Lomorn priest. Its inscription reads, "When Havine holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life." So keep coming back here every time I learn a new skill. Hemispherical metal lid. It will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. But what do I get for it? I got Gugats. The pressure plate no longer functions. Thanks for updating the scan just for that. Real helpful. Alright, we allegedly learned a lot from that. Maybe. Wait. I knew I remembered seeing some things here. Alright, big ups. I could just hop in there again, but I mean, I already activated the other route, didn't I? Or wait, no. No, wait, I do have to use it again. Unless... There we go. I don't know why I was getting in ball form. This sucks. You're just not being positive enough, Nurgle. You gotta be positive. Okay. Tossed back over here. Oh, okay, I understand now, because I saw this earlier, but I thought this was the one that I had used at first. No, this was the intended destination. If I recall correctly, they said, when I took that pod the first time, it said I crash landed in the desert. So this was always where I was intended to be taken. This just leads back there, right? Why does it have that fork in the road? Yeah, what's all this? Oh, fuck, there was a lot of this in the jungle too, wasn't there? Damn. Backtrack. How would you have known to have done that? How would you know to do that? Whee! Yeah, and that just leads straight back. I mean, there were webbed areas there that I have to burn, but I got no clue where they are. So who's gonna accost me now? Green crystal rain? Acid rain? Oh no, the blood moon? Blood moon? I can't tell if that helped them or harmed them. Two did this better. 2 also had okay, first of all, what is happening here with you? 2 had a light world, dark world too, right? Green energy showers have strengthened this variant, altered the body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Fuck! It does help them. I mean, you could have interpreted that cutscene as like acid rain making them rave and cry. Alright, we're running out of shots. GPM! Ladies and gentlemen, e-celebrity alert. Whoa, put your hands together for the one, the only Guitar Punk Master GPM with the massive raid. Hey, welcome in, man. You were here earlier, but now you're back. Thank you for the raid with the party of 10. I've decided not to buy this game on the Switch 1. I will wait and play Metroid Prime 1 through 3 instead. Is that a decision you came to on your own? Or did you have to be gaslit into it? But thank you for the raid. Nope, on your own? Oh, okay. Goon didn't even say anything. Well, Goon was over here. He was A-logging me about me sweeping for this game's desert. I'll tell you something, GPM. The game says I could go and do the areas in any order I want, so I choose to go to the volcano first. They prevent me from going into the volcano, but they give me a thing to get the Heat Seeker Ray. Now, sadly, unlike other Metroid games, I don't get the Heat Ray instantly. I have to take it all the way back to the first area so the nerd Chungus Reddit man can install it. And then I have to go all the way back out and then continue my journey. Whereupon I have discovered that Acid Rain has strengthened all the enemies. I don't know why. Oh, did it stop? Is that it? Okay, the rain has stopped. The rain is now gone. What the? Meganoid Marauder. Prototype anti-reaver weapon developed by the Lomorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. You sure about that? Well, now I got the heat ray. Only makes sense to go to the snow area. But the actual area I'm supposed to be at? Oh, I can do it in any order, guys. Yeah, right. The freedom of choice. The illusion of choice. Music is locked between an amiibo. I think someone said that earlier. That would explain why things are so quiet here. Yeah, although it's common for Metroidvania to lock you into a specific area. Yeah, but like the dude specifically said that I could get the other MacGuffins in whatever order I wanted. So I do that, and I'm like rejected from the dungeon. I was like, oh, you're not ready for it. You don't have the right item. And then I get an item, and then I'm not even allowed to use it right away. I have to then go back and have Nerd Dingus install it. Okay, we're still in the main area here. I guess I didn't want to leave right away. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. He told me I could do it in any order. As soon as I try to do that, I'm railroaded towards the snowy area. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gates. Internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Use to transport combustible liquids. No reactions visible on the barrel's metallic body, indicating that barrel is empty.
Santa, ho ho ho!
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Thank you for the Dingmas Streets, Aqua. More characters need to gaslight the main character. That's how Myles is getting back at us for A-locking him earlier. Psychic boost rail track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. The what in the hoo-ha? Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. We need that. We need that for the thing. In the first area, in base camp. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Psycho powers. Wow, Nintendo lost their way. I mean, so far the psycho powers are just another way for you to open doors, with extra steps attached. Like, hey, you can open doors this way now. Wow, cool. Most of the times when Samus uses telekinesis, I can't help but wonder, you know, especially when like a moat is right next to her, she couldn't just pick up the moat and put it where it needs to be? Well, I know who you should raid after this stream. Do you? Because I'm here for another 16 hours. 2 fingers, that thing is kind of weird. Connects to the Skytram, touch the sensor hologram to operate. Yeah, you do? Well, we'll see about that. Grapple node. Okay, grapple node. I don't have the grapple ability yet. Another one? Big ups Delorio, the cheerful, positive, interactive, robust raid with a party of 2. Roo. Thank you for the massive raid. We're doing Extra Life Charity Special 24 hours Metroid Prime 4, the new one that Dave is cowering from until Saturday. Fucking Saturday, I'm playing it tonight, Wednesday night for you. We got 800 raised for Extra Life for my children's hospital. And we are 8 hours in? No, 9 hours in, with 16 hours left to go. I had to pause for a brief segment to eat. I paused the timer for that. So the stream will ultimately be a little bit over 24 hours. And then I'll have to split it into 2 parts for the VOD. You know, that thing I like doing? I'm past the first 2 major areas in the game, and I am approaching the 3rd major area. Okay, location of teleporter key confirmed. That's one way to greet her. We're going to over here. Another big ass arena. Alright, Finjana drifts at home. Show me what you got. Grapple cams used for grapple crane used for heavy duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Transport designed to make tight turns within the facility. It is equipped with special tires for driving on the frozen ground. For transporting and storing medicine and other supplies, it is equipped with climate control features. Used for transporting and storing lab equipment. Though sturdy, standard firearms can still destroy it with relative ease. Got a missile expansion. No, come on, what's the catch? It can't be that easy. It really was that easy. What? Eagles is toxic. I'm gonna beat him up. Hey, not before the rest of us. Often installed in larger gates that bar grand vehicle access. It will open if the sensor detects beam energy or explosive shock. Oh. Thought I was going to be barred from entering. Another raid? Is everyone just clocking out for the night? Big ups, Ostrava VT. Massive raid with the party of 12. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you were doing some more Sly Cooper speed runs. How were the runs? Did we get the PB? Are we winning? Are we losing? Did we crash out? Was the puppy fed? Did we feed the bupper? These are all many questions Ostrava is hurriedly typing to answer right now. Welcome in. If I sound sick, it's because I am. If I sound like I'm dying, it's because I am. I'm sick, sore, and swollen. Well, I'm always swollen, but today I'm more swollen than usual. We're doing the Extra Life charity stream, 24 hours of Metroid Prime 4. I am 9 hours in, 16 hours to go. I will survive. I will persist. I have committed to this commitment, so I must follow through with it, despite my condition. So I'm a sickly man raising money for sickly kids, and we got $800 raised. So I feel really, really good. We could not get another dono for the rest of the 16 hours, and I'd still be so appreciative of that. Even $1 was raised. Because it all goes to a meaningful, robust, and interactive and positive cause, you know? Alright, Ashrava says, we tested out the Slide 2 randomizer today. The puppy was fed. How was the randomizer? Yeah, I made a commitment. I felt bad about not streaming Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, so it was like, well, you know, I might be a little bit under the weather, a little woozy, a little zonked, but I can't put this off, guys. It's for the kids. I already promised I would do it. I don't want to renege on a promise. Cryopod airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Exposed! Let's get a shout out for the homie Ostrava VT. You should follow him now! He just debuted a new model. So he's now... he's now a paladin or something. He's got the full body model. He's a Sly 2 speedrunner extraordinaire. He does all the Sly games. Sly 1, Sly 2, Sly 3, Sly 4. And he's good at all of them. He's great at all of them. He's got PBs. He's a top 10 runner, guys. Was able to beat the game in 3.5 hours. Oh, okay. So like a better stream than that last one. Oh, an example of the master fee. Master fee? The master gameplay. Look at this pro.
Wait, what? How did not one of those not hit?
Wow, wasted time. This was not PB. Thank you again for the raid. He needs to recoup on that VTuber dev. No, don't say that. Don't say like. What are you saying? I will not comment on his money situation. I don't know what it is. Java says, I'm still a demon VTuber. This is just a more updated 2D model instead of using the chibi model only. Yeah. For as long as I've known you, which hasn't been too long, to be honest, was mostly the chibi model that I saw. Oh yeah, I didn't even read this. Sensor damage. Lock cannot be disabled from this side. For your side, sensor remains functional. Lock can be released from the other side. Backtrack. Oh, does not count as a powerful impact? It's literally a shot of a fire. Doesn't count as a powerful impact? Okay. Anyway, I have the motorcycle, Ostrava. Was riding in the motorcycle. I can't take it into these dungeony parts of the game. I have some upgrades here. But I want to say I'm, 2 major areas in. 3rd major area here. I got our fancy suit. I got our psychic powers. I got the control beam. I got my missiles back. I just got my fire shot. I can shoot out fireballs now. I can still turn into a little ball. And I'm on the hunt for the 5 magical MacGuffins, of which I have 2. Yeah, the game is fun so far. Oh, this is a skill check. Didn't say it would melt the ice, that just broke it. Whoa, here we are. Drop that beat. When did she become psychic? She was given a crystal at the very beginning of the game after she was teleported to another planet along with Silex and some Galactic Federation troopers. You fight the first tutorial boss after going to the Galactic Federation facility. Fight the tutorial boss that Silex dishes out on you. And then after you defeat him, you get into a confrontation that causes an artifact to activate, and then you all get teleported to a different planet that's apparently outside of the known solar system because Myles couldn't find it on any of the sector maps that he had on him for the entire galaxy or whatever. We are now in the Ice Belt. Wow, what a name. Took all day for localizers to come up with that one. Looks pretty though. What are these? Pikmin? His little Pikmin. Off-grid LED guideline. LEDs? No, 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 no. Don't tell Phil there are LED lights in this game. Do not tell Phil this game has LED lights or he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go insane. He's not gonna be able to he's not gonna be able to take it. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and crane loading area, non-operational. Alright, Samus doesn't have a snowboard, so this is gonna have to do. Whee! Scout pod? When the fuck am I gonna get the electrical shot? Cryopod's abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Battery charge is 0%, non-functional. Oh, is this the part in the trailer with all the wolves? Yup. Sony cinematic segment coming up. Oh no, how is Samus gonna get out of this one? Once again, Samus attacking the indigenous creatures of the planet. It's quite fucked up. Oh, they're weak to heat. The player knows to use the fire ability on the ice enemies for massive damage. That's pretty strong. It one-shots them. They didn't even put up a fight. They made this part look much more tense in the trailers, huh? Am I literally trying to snipe them all, or am I gonna get saved by a cutscene? No, no, I'm running out! Okay, they run back if you take too long. Oh my god! Okay, I see how this might get too difficult if you leave too many alive. I'm not suffering yet, I'm not suffering. I let them have an advantage. Oh no, they're getting too cocky. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I should have done this first. I'm trying to scan. It's gonna be over. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. Pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Wait, did I have to lose? Lose in the gameplay, win in the cutscene? Lose in the gameplay, win in the cutscene? Lose in the gameplay, win in the... I had to lose? Nah, Neil, you had to lose there. Or survive long enough for them to back you up, I'm not sure. Let's pretend like you had to survive long enough. So it can make my gameplay seem much worse. Or maybe it really was waiting for you to just die. And instead of dying, you just get saved. We'll never know now. The only other thing that I was gonna do was try, like, psychic shot and see if I'd have to shoot multiple ones at the same time. Machine era shipping system loads supplies onto reinforced capitals and launches them offline. She doing the Peter? Look, it's not that bad, right? Let me shoot a rock or something. You'll get some health back. See? Oh, I didn't scan these ones yet. Alright, back in business. Use the lower container vehicles. It has an extremely high weight capacity, currently offline. Being offline will not fucking stop it, man. Stop giving advice you know nothing about, man. Oh, don't tell me that's a shock door. I'm gonna crash out. Currently offline, controlled by the main control terminal. Must be online to lock. Used by maintenance tanks, the red light indicates that it's offline and locked. Everything's locked! Everything's offline and locked! Why would the Lamore do this to me? Why are the Lamore like this? Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Battery charge at 0%. Routes various kinds of data, currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Oh man, you mean near the end of the area? Like the end of the level? Airtight door design installed during the machine era opens to the sensor to detect beam energy. Yep. Oh yeah, electric lock unit. Who's our savior gonna be?
All clear.
It's another Tard.
Thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this, Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
He's agent.
Fed sniper.
He's a Fed. No.
It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
Samus, get away. He's a Fed.
Lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Jeez, man, I didn't ask for your life story. Alright, psychic powers save the day. Alright, map data.
You were able to activate this.
Is he jealous?
Facility, but it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Why is his acting so specifically stilted?
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Area map acquired. Are you gonna be babbling in my ear too? Okay, so that's our destination. It seems like all these areas just have Samus progressively going down. Alright, at least we got one more friend. One that isn't Myles at that. Administers intensive care, currently offline. The healing pod. It's like one of those fake-ass healing bed scams. Network for removing small cargo, currently offline. Handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. Can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. What about you? Galactic Federation sniper Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short-to-long-range rifle with a visor-linked scope. Oh, big shot here.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Yeah, you'll just hang out, huh? Absolute scripted segment. Absolute scripted segment just to make this guy look cool with the wolves. Man, Samus could have taken that shit any day on her own. Alright, like it or not, we got one more companion to worry about. Why does it give you his mother's maiden name as an SSN? What kind of scan is this? No, we didn't supply that information, obviously. Oh, now that I've met you, because I had no other choice, this door wants to open now. Safety hatch for the cryopod transport, designed to open as the pod passes through. Spindles have deteriorated and begin to warp. A strong shock will destroy it. Strong shock? Oh, well, that counts. Thought they were requiring like a electrical shock. bigly huge energy. 100 points. Hey, I'm fully healed. We got ice is taken over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. The snow roach. It's like an Asmongold in winter. A creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature. Though its volatile body will explode on contact. I hope it doesn't move his desk at all from where it's sitting. Let me see. Oh, look, he got it working. Suffa, A-Logs. He got the desk constructed. Looking snazzy, Burnell. Look, that's gonna inspire me, guys. We're gonna get the dingus desk building stream, but with no face cam or hand cam. So you just gotta listen to me, and you gotta listen to me on the mic, like barely be audible from halfway across the room, tell you about how the state of the table construction is going. New desk, same as the old desk, but it's a new desk. It's about the feeling of the desk being new. Get it? Alright. Thank you for the update. At some point, nothing is gonna fit in his room. Oh, we know that. Oh, whoa. Damn, I couldn't scan you. That's the only thing that matters in that situation. The fact that I couldn't scan him. We already knew that, because his wife can't even fit in his office anymore. Man, what? Airtight container and self-independent cooling systems for reserving an organism at extremely low temperatures and can operate on minimal power. Yeah, please give me some heat shots. I'm trying to scan. Loading platform mechanism loads cryopods brought in from outside onto rails for distribution. What the hell were they making here? Was this like a secondary facility for the motorcycle? The motorcycle facility? Or is it just like their own thing? They seem to describe it more as just like a straight up laboratory. But what the fuck were they were just storing shit in here? I want these bats to come back out. I'm buying an L-shaped desk as well. I wanted to, but I stalled for too long on it. I waited for too long, and now that he's done it, he's actually done it. The madman. If I do it, I'll look like I'm only doing it because he did it, even though I had my eyes on it for a minute. Shows access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. And control room. The control room is never one of the first rooms you visit. That shit is always near the end. It's like they design labs like that on purpose. Rupture pipes and wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing doors. Control hologram on the other side. The door can only be opened from the other side. Can't melt it, even though you have the heat ray. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna get the grapple lock here. Not grapple. I'm the grapple ability to open grapple locks. What's that? Access encrypted file. Research diary day 1 endeavor. Data loaded to the downloaded to the logbook. My name is Taggern, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our purpose is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe that we can succeed. The transformation. Oh no! Are the enemies we've been attacking so far the Grievers? These Grievers that are appearing here and there? Are they just transformed Lamorne aliens? And that's what the great tragedy is, when so many of their friends began turning? Why would you have to reverse the transformation? That just confirms it. The Grievers are transformed Lamorne. And they're called Grievers because they grieve the loss of their friends and stuff, I think. Right? Does that make sense? Bravo, Nolan. Floor security display shows the location and current state of security. Doors on this floor currently offline. Bravo. Control security systems on this floor currently offline. Linked activation devices nearby. Is it? Bomb slot encased in ice. The slot will function normally once the ice is melted. But you already knew that. Red indicates that the door is locked while green is unlocked. None of them are green. Okay.
Samus? You hear me?
Better you than Myles.
The facility speaker. I can use them to communicate.
Oh boy.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
I'm the one.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Great, he's just gonna A-log me the whole level. I can melt ice, but I can't melt snow. Come on. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in extreme cold and can be shattered by strong impact. Connects to the adjacent room. Nova DNA and DNA sequencer? Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing? Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Not that Nova. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor samples? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting the grapple here. Ain't gonna be no backtracking shit for me. What are we stumbling into? Okay, I can't fiddle with that right now. Oh, that's the next diary piece. Right, gifts. Priest Shatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorna have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see the results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. They weren't allowed to leave? So were they kept prisoners then? They just couldn't leave? Or were they just so married to their work they didn't want to leave? Whoa. I don't know, you guys. These Lamorn might not be so friendly after all. Tracks used by the maintenance tanks equipped with a latch point allowing them to be pulled down. Okay, we gotta grapple that later. Maintenance lift. Bomb slot fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed before use. That's for the lasso. And then also for the lasso. Alright, you got something for me, don't you? I know what this is about. I know you got something for me. Here's that lasso. Hello, simple Jack Fade. Have I ever heard of Garfield's most iconic catchphrase? He really doesn't like people singing? Is it I fucking hate Mondays? Using ZL to aim at grapple hooks, use click the L stick to attach the psychic lasso, then use L to pull. Okay. Makes sense to me. Interesting. So it doesn't have to be equipped. Okay, that takes me out of there, but... Now I can write the track as it was intended. Oh. Or not. Hold up. Those the only ones?
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Oh, buddy, have you not paid attention to the past couple hours of gameplay? I think the viewers would pay me to stop scanning everything I run into. Oh, Slick, that was totally worth it. Help your NPC kill it now. He's not as annoying as Myles, but for some reason seems a bit more bland than Myles. Probably because he's not pissing me off as much. Okay, I was just in here. Other 2 rooms. What the fuck? Research sample FG021 GE dosage of 1.9 GRE. Status no abnormal effects from the dosage increase. GRE I would assume is green crystal. Research sample containing a TK code. Whatever that is. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication from 0.5 green. Samus, what are we doing? Samus, what are we doing? What was that, Samus? You didn't explain. Now, guys. Alright, hold up. I'll put this together. Somehow. Using the power of my heckin' mind. Cryopod's awaiting maintenance inspection. Cryopod under repairs. Cooling device found to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Task order for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. And another one. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. That's supposed to explain how the functions of the facility are still online. Years after whatever the fuck happened to the Lemorne. You just gotta have that little bit of extra context. Is there nothing else in here for me? Besides that one diary entry? Hello, hello? What? Guess not. Psychic locking in developed room psychic era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks could be released using collected TK codes. The thing I saw earlier. What's the objective here? Okay. This is what I saw earlier. Wait. Is that what it is? Oh! I see, I see. I thought I needed some other ability in order to properly assemble them, but it's all about the way in which you rotate the massive broken pieces. The amalgamated mass. Okay, but I'm still missing a piece. Oh, okay, we got lasso door. Okay, I had to went in here and open shit up. Lasso door is our destination. Shameful, not invited to this, whatever this is. Missiles can't even break it down. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Another map? A more terminal for storing map data displays a downloadable hologram of the map when activated. That it? No, no, that can't be all that there is to this room. God damn it! I'm sick of it. Am I absolutely sure there wasn't anything in here? I wish I was sure, you guys. Dingus, please rate my new emote. Let me see it. Almighty red face with the realistic style eyes. Pretty good. I don't know how to explain it, but looking at it from the distance that I'm looking at it, which isn't too far away, but like me at my chair kind of slumped back, kind of chilling out, it looks like the regular eyes for that emote, but like copy pasted over and over, but slightly off on the X and Y axis, and then you use like some sort of GIF creator and you uploaded it to that, and then had them like you know, flickering, so like they're flickering and overlaid on top of each other. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of some other emote that I just described that does not exist. But you know what I mean. You know the effect I'm describing. Okay, like you obviously want me to go this way. Well, I can't. Making them kind of move would have been cool. Yeah, like the chair emote. We're just kind of subtly moving, such a way that you wouldn't even be able to notice. Path log by rubble from laboratory structure collapse. Luggage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical forces required to clear the debris. Whoa, buddy. Trying to say that Samus ain't strong enough because whammon? Cringe. I got my first Metroid moment right now, Tevin. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I need one more of this code thing. I got no clue where it could be. DSP gonna totally benefit from the guides going up like 2 days after release. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? There was a lasso lock earlier, right? Maybe that? No, not this one. Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. It dropped me downwards so I can't get back out. Unless... Nope. Oh my god! Whoa! I'm trapped here. Okay, that guy's blocking the way. Whatever I gotta do, it's gotta be in here, because I can't leave. Oh, yeah. Got it. What, nothing here for me? One of you has what I want. Oh, we got what we came here for. If we just guide them together like so. Like that. And there you go. Like when the daily wrap gets uploaded, I'll probably get a refill on the drinks and then have that play while I refresh. Yeah, let me try that again. Now that I got all the pieces, I just gotta do it in the way that they want me to do it. Ah, yes.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah, no thanks to you. Yeah, I'll keep at it. No way, how is Phil still alive? Oh wow, Arlo really got off his ass today. I was over here saying he didn't put any videos out. How would I know? Because I went live early in the afternoon. So I wouldn't even know what the fuck came out. You don't get a Faye channel too. Synthetic Man just meant Myles guy. He's gonna blitz this game. He's not gonna scan shit. He'll be caught up to me in no time. Oh boy, another one of these. A little friendly fire? Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, developed form task and narrow passages. Framework by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected, will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. I don't know if I have any ability to do that. It's gonna talk to me as though it's possible for me to do that. One of these is still open. Guess this guy was a model prisoner. There's nothing in here. Or... this capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. Experimental capsule containing a TK code. Big ups. Diamond? What are we making? Wait, there it is. Bingo. Contains a prototype medicine. This looks like it leads into the smaller room. Isn't it? I suppose not. Wait. Does it all lead the same way? Like what appears to be a sedative for Arian? Day 81 Awakening. The subject is in hibernation like cryopod. Its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake this subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. They drugging everybody. I think I missed one. Oh no. This work cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. It's your new favorite emo? All of Tevin's emotes are good. I'm vaguely jealous. Recovery Pod A3, Wiki B25 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All readings from Specimen Griever read normal. It's like they kidnapped some Grievers and like started doing weird fucking experiments on them, man. Autoglass destroyed, cell culture preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of Specimen Griever have ceased. Used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to internal organs. A Griever enclosed after experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Oh yeah, okay. That all but confirms it. So, I bought my headset. I was over here so confident. So the Grievers are transformed Lamorne, and I think their name comes from that, the Lamorne grieving them. But the question is why? How? Or gay? What the? We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation that alters the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were here to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What's going on? Wasn't that what happens when Metroid Prime 2, the Ing were just corrupted versions of the mob people, whose name I don't remember, starts with the Luminoff. Yeah, the Ing were just corrupted versions of them. So I guess is it just... It's like the Force Awakens retreading the first Star Wars. This just retreads old Metroid Prime. Interesting plot point so far. Let's see where they take it. Let's see if they can stick with the landing, more specifically. Ice that is thickened over time. It can be melted using high temperature tools. Stream's made it 10 hours, but the thing says 15 hours because of the lengthy break I took. Really got no comment on this shit. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there are any problems with our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Yeah, I knew I said he would wait for the wrap, but, let me just go ahead for that refill now, because this dude is still talking. And he's still putting this desk together. How respectable, how commendable. He's really putting it in his all. For the best, he's not going to be live for the next 2 days. Okay, yeah. Quick BRB. And I'm wondering, 'cause I still got water now, but I'm wondering if I should just already get started on making a coffee. Yeah, let me do that. So, has the orange cat stolen my pipe? No, he hasn't. Okay,
Found your weak spot.
what's going on? Infamous Chaos, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. We still going, Dingus? Told you we going the whole way. I'm gonna take a quick BRB right now. Just so, cause like we're about to get to the tried and true tough part of the 24-hour endure. But yes, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. You can definitely hear, if you weren't hearing it before, you're definitely hearing it now. It's a quick blood clot break. I just need to, I pause the timer now. Just gotta, I gotta walk around. I might make myself a coffee. You can do it, brother. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm working against myself here.